about
That
ecstasy
was there.
times 3.
I had a naked lady. I swear that motherfucker had to be Molly.
Ecstasy just make you more fly, man. You know what I'm talking about? Like it just make your mind piece run. Don't talk about like, hey, you say some shit you thought you never heard before. Don't talk about swear well.
×5
Boy,
on that
you a
motherfucker.
smooth criminal, boy. I'll tell you that.
Trying to tell you that first couple of days, you
Yes, sir.
talking about I'm the man.
But that's how that Molly is, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They walk around
Hey, but ain't
with your
Molly
lokes
white
on in
though?
the middle of the night, nigga.
Ain't oh I keep shades on. Ain't Molly white though?
See,
It
I
come in,
ain't never
hey,
had them.
it
It's
come in a
off
lot
white
of
tan.
variations, man.
See, that's why I was
That's
scared
where
of
it gets
because it was
spooky. That's where it
that's
gets
what
spooky.
there you go, Stu.
That
That's why
shit,
I was
hey
like,
yo,
That's where it
nah,
hey,
gets
bro.
spooky. That's where it gets
hey
spooky.
Ray, that shit come crystallized. That shit come powder. That shit come in pills.
Cause
That
the
shit
last
come in
I ain't gonna
different
even hold you.
colors.
The last motherfucking tabs I took, my nigga, them hoes was capsules. And I'm like,
Yeah,
fuck. You know what I'm saying? I think it might
hell
have been
yeah.
that, but
That's probably was that
that's the
Molly shit.
last shit I took. I was like, fuck that shit. I'm done with this shit.
There's too much fake shit out here right now, bro.
Well, really, what it is, a lot of that shit. I read an article and they say that the active ingredient and what creates Molly, it come from some type of tree, and it ain't that much of that shit left. So a lot of shit that be going through is Molly be, that crystal
Meth.
meth.
There it is.
Methiana?
There it is.
Manufactured, right?
There it is.
Method man.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
do the Method Man,
Method man.
METHOD, man.
Yo,
Hey, you
real
know, get
shit.
off that
I
car.
had a partner of mine got into some shit about that, bro. Nigga was selling that, and they niggas found out what it was. What it was.
That niggas
Do them
tweaking,
dirty
huh?
now.
See,
You don't play around in that game, son.
at that point, that's where it gets spooky. Because a lot of the niggas that's doing that shit, once they find out that that's in it, they'll be like, oh, that's crazy. You still got it? They
This was
still
10.
hard.
This was
I'm
10
sorry, what you
years
say?
ago.
You said they do. You still got it.
And yeah. They. What you mean?
Yo, man, this is the we were the most suicidal, homicidal era of resistance ever. You just told me that you find out what's in like, well, all right, Sal, that if your man died from it. Yo, like, let me get that, son. What are these
Nah, I
stuff, son? That's a die for.
didn't say
Hey
all that.
Kareem,
Say all
hey
that.
Yeah,
Kareem, I call it the Mizzle effect. Any of y'all know what the Mizzle effect is? Just think about it. My man Killer Cam, Purple Haze, the album. You smoke,
Nigga,
don't don't
I
don't
know
stop
about
there.
Mac
Smoke
Dre.
crack.
Is what it is. Mac Dre.
he said, don't stop this smoke crack.
That's what my man Mizzle said. Don't stop there. Smoke crack.
Mm.
Killer had all that shit right there for me for sale, man.
Cam a demon. But nah, for real though. Yeah, it's
You know,
and I
I know what
wasn't
you mean,
saying
Joe.
that.
Down here in AC, they
And
like somebody OD off a bag of something. They want that bag of that. You know, the price go up, and the market itself go up. Like the fiends down here in AC, boy, like, hold up, yeah, yo, he died from. Yo, I know it was good, so he had a real good. Like, what the fuck?
that's the spooky shit, Kareem. Like how you gonna double back after you know it did that to somebody? That's crazy.
The OD pack.
And it ain't funny. It really ain't though.
That's crazy, but that goes to show you, you know, like in some cases, like I mean, matter of fact, who does crack anymore? So 80s, no crackheads no more. They don't got these fiends. They got the same hustler's ambition. How you ladies doing?
This nigga Kareem. You a fool.
Tell her I said, what's up, dog?
Yeah, but they don't. They ain't. The crackhead is extinct now, like a dinosaur.
Yeah,
These
right.
junkies don't have
Stop.
the same
Stop,
ambition.
Kareem. Stop.
Dinosaur where? So I must have dinosaurs on my block then.
Stop, Kareem. I see
Wait,
crackheads all the time, brother.
Kareem. They
Down
getting
there
young.
where you live at, Stu, in South Carolina,
Kareem,
In
listen,
South
listen,
Carolina, my brother.
in the
listen.
heat of the night, South
Hold on.
Carolina.
Listen. They getting younger and they getting bolder. The crackheads is getting younger and bolder. They doing this shit
Nigga
in
said the
spades.
heat of the night.
Once niggas legalize the weed shit, the crackheads said, "Fuck it, we smoking crack right here too." Then
For sure, for sure. And Kareem, I'll
Yeah,
come to wherever you at and show you where the crack spot at. They out there, brother. Believe that.
all I'm saying, I
so
thought we
I was
turned the
in
full
AC
nation.
like 2 weeks ago. Like, nah, I was in AC because I rented the fucking the little Airbnb in AC. Shout out to Atlantic City, but motherfuckers drove by that bus station, nigga. They there. They there in that bus
I
station.
know they did. I know they did. I just thought that the movement was like cracking so old, like heroin and pills. The kids do the pills here, boy.
With the
Had a
Kareem,
boy
scary
come think
part
knocking
about
on
it.
is
That
that
price, you can't beat
across,
that price, Kareem.
across the street from the
door.
station, you got the outlet stores. People cashing out. Ching ching. Block
You
now,
know,
you got
well,
the
one thing y'all can't front on this. The fiends that don't have the same hustle's ambition as the fiends of yesterday. You can get your car washed, something boosted. These are lazy junkies. Let me get half now, the rest of. Oh God,
Boy,
yo.
you can't find a good crackhead mechanic to save your life nowadays, bro.
Yo, Chad, you about to make me throw up my lunch.
Yo, drive on the street with a motherfucking bumper hanging off your car. Crackhead gonna find you. You don't need to find the crackhead. They gonna find you.
I mean, where the Ezels at anymore? They don't break into people's cribs and take TVs and stuff. Well, I know I guess all the rings on doors now. That messes up that a lot.
I'm gonna keep it 100. A lot of these crackheads around me be smart. At least street smart.
Yo, this guy said intelligent crackhead. I done heard it all. Boom.
Hey, that's a fact though. That's a fact though.
Now they used to be the
Boy,
best minds back in the day. They just took the wrong hit.
Crackhead will put you onto some game. You don't gotta listen, but that shit might come around later. You might be like, oh shit, nigga, Larry told me that. I mean, not Larry. Ronnie told me that shit. Nigga, that's crazy. Yeah, but like I said, bro, they getting younger and bolder. Scary.
No, that's cheese. I ain't finna bite that cheese. Man.
They still around. I mean, I just when I was coming up, boy, they used to be the most savvy kind. Like, yo, what you want? You want that from the morning? 8 rack? You want the 8 ball? And what else? I got you, son. Just have my shit when you get back. Come back, beat up, and everything. Like, yo, I got it, son. Oh, it's almost cost my life. It's gonna be an extra 25, you heard? They used to be the best boosters, man. You going to the food store, come back with all like brother man from the fifth floor. What's happening, Chief? Some free range chicken. It was free for me, but you gonna have to pay in the range of.
Damn.
Y'all remember Tracy Morgan?
Yo, cracking himself up today.
Bro,
You
you
know
dead
that?
wrong. You dead wrong, bro.
But yeah, we remember the days of the crackhead with ambition. They put the work in for their hits.
You ain't right, man. So I can't say crackheads be a little intelligent.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, they always been smart. That's on that same thing that preacher dude used to say. We fell down. A saint ain't nothing but a sinner just fell down. Same thing, crackhead. It's a person that used to be smart made a bad move. Well, as Bree was saying yesterday, just use it as a party drug, and it's got caught up. My bad. Give me a second, gentlemen.
That Rick James documentary fucked me up, man. You had mad talent.
But he didn't get Tina Marie to turn out though. The only black girl that looked at white I ever known.
They ain't want to turn out. Like it was really if they wanted to turn out type shit. So
Oh, okay.
he was just really for the music. And if you wanted to party, you already knew what came with that.
Baby, brother, let me tell you, who I ain't never. Until I saw her, you could not tell me that wasn't a black woman. I knew Rick James was crazy. I'm Rick James, bitch, and all that other shit. But bitch, that all my life as a kid, they used to play her music on her and Lisa Stansfield. Both of them. You could never tell me they was my white chicks until I actually saw a video. Like, oh, with Donnie Simpson, BET, in the afternoon with the green eyes. Some of y'all might remember the guy.
Well,
But yeah,
I was
Man, you
fucking
got
with
all detail and shit. Damn, you know the nigga color nigga eyes and everything. Kareem, what the fuck going on, man?
oh shit. I was fucking with that Eddie
that's
Murphy,
what stood out. Everybody knew that they called him the green eye Sutton, some crazy joint.
party all the time. I love that song, bro. That shit fire. And then when I
That was
realized
Chico
Rick
Anthem
James
back
wrote
then,
it,
son.
he didn't only write it, he produced it. So like he told you, sing it like this. He
Yes,
gave you the
sing it
reference
like
track.
this.
Follow it.
That nigga
Follow
was a
this.
beast.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was the joint, man. That was his number one hit. Might went platinum if I'm not wrong.
So I
My
didn't
Yeah,
girl
realize,
likes to
bro,
party on a
y'all
dime.
wide up, my nigga.
bro, MC Hammer can't
All
touch
the
this though.
time.
Yeah. That's the song, bro.
Bro,
That boy Rick James was a monster, boy. That nigga documentary was a monster, boy. Then he broke out that Tina Marie on him. He fucked their head up.
They was bringing him artists that they couldn't break. Like, yo, Rick, you think you
They
could do
couldn't
something?
do nothing with him.
Yeah, like you think you could do something with this group, this girl group? We can't find the right lane for them. Bow. Wrote
I give Rick everything. But that Eddie Murphy, my nigga. Come on, bro.
Ooh. My girl likes to. That nigga made that a hit, nigga. That nigga Rick turned
Like,
anybody to a star.
like I like I laugh every time I hear that shit, bro. I'm like, are you freaking?
I think
Hey, it
Rick
took
James,
everybody a minute to take that shit serious, though, Ray, especially during that time, because it was the height of Eddie's career.
and he was such a fan of Rick James too. Like the way they portrayed it in the documentary, you see Eddie Murphy pulling up like a novice. Like, bro, show me this, show me that. Like, lead the way type shit. He was a fan of Rick James. But I was about to say, I
Yeah,
think
I
Rick
give
James
you
was,
that, bro.
yeah.
But
I think
Eddie
Rick
Murphy
James,
as a singer,
I think he was the first dude to really start partying in the studio. People would go to the studio, have fun. He was like, nah, fuck it. 100
no
girls in
sir,
the studio, nigga.
no sir.
That
Them
was
people
his shit.
been doing that shit, man. Niggas crazy. People been doing that.
I don't know, man. The way that he was
That
out early,
documentary
yo.
was lit, wasn't it? That documentary was lit. The
Yeah,
BET Showtime one.
it was good, Chico. It was good, man. I didn't even know
Hey,
he's
they
from New
did
York.
one on. Hey, they did one on Richard Pryor too. That's a fact. I found out he was from Buffalo. That nigga was riding down the street of Buffalo in the Bentley, nigga. That nigga took that bitch to the hood. He wasn't the first rap. The rappers wasn't the first nigga parked the Bentley in the hood, nigga.
Facts. Yeah, Rick cool, man, but them drugs tore him up. Tore him apart. That cocaine. Cocaine was a hell of a drug. Like, facts.
Nah, he was good off the
I ain't
cocaine.
gonna hold
When
you.
they rocked that shit up, that was all she wrote.
I ain't gonna hold you. I would love to be a fly on the wall for half these studio sessions. Half them studio sessions. Come on, man.
Hey, that nigga said, and he said he would call his dealer and tell him, shit, I need a key for the weekend.
Yup. Yup.
And just lay it out on the table, all the hoes, and then we just, let's make some fun music. Them niggas, food.
All right, fellas and ladies, let's act like we got some common sense with these beans. Over and out.
Can I?
Yes, sir.
Why did they get taken the first time?
Oh, long story,
That's,
Jay.
that's, that's in the
That's me.
past. I
That's
don't
me
even
missing
know
the
neither.
bullshit. That's me missing the
I missed it
bullshit. So I'm
too.
good.
So I
I
don't
see what
even
I'm
want to,
saying.
I don't want to open up no wounds. We got them back. It's cool to
Dude,
be a cool kid again.
I woke up. The shit was looking. Yeah. I was like, hold on, hold on. I ain't asked no questions though. I was just like, hold on.
Uh, we already, he talking about this morning was number one. This 2023. So this a whole new highlight reel. So we already got a highlight for 2023 this morning.
I came in at the answer to that. I'm like, what the fuck? I just woke up.
Shout
Like,
out
what?
to my fellow C.M.B members. I love y'all passion and I love y'all even more, man. Let's keep sharpening each other.
Yo, I could not find the 27,000 win on the YouTube though. I went looking for that shit. Anybody remember the day? I want to title the video like at least put. You know what I'm saying?
It was the night the Cowboys played on Sunday Night Football.
I could find out, but I'm proud.
Yo, we sure about that? Because I remember Chico with the magic word. That's it. That did it. Tyreek Hill with the touchdown. That's everybody.
That
Yo,
was
we
Miami
won?
had the night game against the Chargers.
Yep. And the time, no, it wasn't a night
That was a
game.
4
I
o'clock
remember
I
it
game.
was
could tell
like
It
you
was,
the day.
it
4
was the
o'clock
6:04.
4
game.
o'clock. Yeah, I'm sorry, the afternoon game. You're right.
I could
Yeah,
tell.
the
I
time
could
was
tell you the
about
day.
6:04.
I'll tell you the date. Hold on.
There it is, the bookie. Brand coming
He
soon.
still got the Jay-Z photo. He did.
Eddie Wilder with the Jay-Z, man.
He said
Can't
it's
do
a
that to Sean.
on us.
Hey, Black, I felt wrong when we was listening to the damn motivation this morning. I'm looking at his PTR. I was like, shit.
That's Sean Carter for you.
Nah, did y'all see the? It was a meme going on. It was like the person that decided to take the dinner with Jay-Z over the 500,000. And there was an audio of him talking, bro. This shit was funny as
That shit was hilarious, Dave. He like, oh yeah, nigga looking like, man, I should have took the fight.
hell.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm taking the 5, bro. Fuck a 20-minute conversation with Warren Buffett, nigga. I'm gonna get to him once you give me that 5. He
You
gonna want to
feel
meet
me?
me.
You heard that nigga Charleston White shit?
Nigga charged and said, nigga, fuck Jay-Z.
God, damn.
Nigga, get my motherfucking money. Fuck is you talking about? You
Yo,
gotta
this
be
cash
stupid
money,
some bitch on here.
C.M.B, man. Put the hit
It,
out for that dude.
it was
Charleston White got to go, man.
damn.
He's culture.
Come
He
on,
good. He
allegedly.
good, man. Let him make it, man. Let him make it, Kareem. Come on, bro. Let him make it.
He weigh like 100 pounds wet, talking all that greasiness, huh?
Hey, let him talk it. Somebody shut him up. But we good,
Hey,
man.
Let him
We ain't got to
talk that
do it.
shit.
Kareem, I'm telling you.
I changed
My
my mind about
OGs love that nigga. My
You know what I'm
OGs
talking about?
love that nigga, bro.
That
You know what I'm
shit.
talking
They
about?
be
He's
quoting
saying
that
the
nigga
shit
like,
that
yeah,
need to
man,
be
fuck them little
heard.
rapid ass niggas, man. I agree with that nigga, man.
Talk that.
I was like, damn.
Y'all
Yeah,
went
he
to
got the
Charleston White,
OG.
huh? Clip down here for real.
It
Hey,
was
look,
I
the,
don't.
just
it was
like the
December 4th, babe. It was December 4th.
I don't fuck with the cheese he be throwing, but I fuck with the real shit he be saying. Like that clips I played the other
There
day where he
you
was talking
go.
about textiles. That
There
shit was
you
dope,
go.
bro.
I
well,
fuck with the real shit. That
we get into that
bullshit.
game with
Come on,
him.
man. I don't fuck with that bullshit.
But I
What
also
I do?
understand this industry's so fucking sinister. You got to throw cheese to get in the door, straight up.
Y'all had to,
And Kareem, you are outspoken motherfucker just like him. You gonna say some shit that somebody want to say, but they ain't gonna say it. Know what I'm talking about?
That's a
Man,
fact.
Charleston White ain't got shit on
Probably
my
like
nigga.
Charleston White if
Kareem, the
y'all met,
melanated god.
bro. Y'all probably be cool if y'all met. Real shit. No disrespect. Straight up.
That's what I'm, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga. Like, man, that dude crazy, man. I fuck with
Kareem and Charleston White. Yeah, they'll hit it off good.
50. Yeah, don't give them no ideas, man. They gonna make a show. Don't give them no ideas.
I like
He gonna
Charleston
be
White
like,
too. He be
damn,
speaking
you
some of that real.
how
He be talking some real shit though, man. For real.
him.
But he be on
And you
some
know if you get
goofball
an
ass shit too.
if you get an interview by him, that motherfucker gonna go up, nigga. Square business.
Right.
Hey
All right.
man, that nigga he be on that with them kids, bro. He be having me dying laughing, bro. Shorty talking about he gonna kill him. He said, "Yeah, I can't wait till your daughter get older." I'm like, nigga
Woo!
say the coldest shit.
You
I'm
heard
like,
that
man, why
shit,
the fuck,
50. He's
bro?
a
I was
that?
like,
All right, this video
what the
only a minute long. It's only a minute
Wow.
long. He talking about the dinner with Jay Z.
Shit's been going viral for a minute, and I want to hear your opinion. It was the would you take $500,000 or dinner with Jay Z?
Man, give me $500,000. Fuck Jay Z. Yeah, man.
I just ate at dinner with Jay Z. Now I'm about to go back to my dinner at my fucking job at Popeyes. Hell no.
Don't confuse the consultation Master P had with Michael Jackson lawyer from sitting down with a lunch with Warren Buffett. Like, yeah, they're gonna give you some good shit to do, but that motherfucking conversation ain't worth no $500,000. I get to the information with that $500,000.
Think about it. Master P had the money to pay the lawyer.
That's a fact. He ain't have a lot of money, but he invested it wisely to know what to do with the rest of his money. He like, shit, this is my last. I need to make sure I do this shit right. Let me talk to a nigga and know when I'm about to do that and tell me the best way to maximize this little bit of bread I got so I don't never fall off. I call it FOFO, fear of falling off. Springfield, is this you doing 90 on the motherfucking freeway? God damn, slow this motherfucker down. The 18 wheelers flying.
Bro, some of them 18 wheelers be lit the fuck up. Lights all over that motherfucker, bro. I was seeing them shits on the ride home yesterday, all over the highway.
Hey, you ever seen that movie Wrong Turn? Where they was fucking with the trucker. Then he hit them on the CB. They was playing on the CB and shit. That shit crazy.
Ah, I didn't see that.
Great movie. The Becky falls down as usual flick. Yeah.
Candy
Can't
cane.
dig it.
Candy cane.
Shout out to Becky. She can never stand upright. Every time she runs, she falls. Yeah, but Wrong Turn was a good movie though. You should have never messed with that trucker and cut that man off, son.
That nigga taught their ass a lesson.
And the dude, see, this is how you know it's the emasculated era. In all these horror flicks, the chick is the savior. How about that? Don't believe me? Watch a few movies. This much we all for women empowerment. Don't get me wrong, but man, boy, they be beating up dudes and monsters and demons like nobody business, and they be saving the dude. It's reversed now. They be saving the dude. And then they get the same thing, the old school narrative. The sunshine comes up, they all beat up, walking down the road, carrying the dude now. A knight in shining armor, you getting a chick with a daggone crop top that saved you. Wrong turn. Watch the movie on the Chico stick. Good movie though.
And that's crazy because when I watch a good movie, right, I don't never think about like what streaming service is on. So I suggest something for somebody and they'll be like, what's that on? I'm like, shit, I don't know. I just search for it. You need the Chico stick. That's what's wrong with your life.
Now let me tell you this. Like some days, you know what I mean, we got the rings and all that, but the kids be in school. I'll be at work. The fiance be at work, but the dogs they home. Man, shout out to the 24/7. Find one of the 24/7 joints and keep the dogs in it because I don't lock my dogs up. We got little chihuahuas in the house. That's why you might hear that. You don't got the big dogs. And they when I'll come back and I'll be leaving their bed sometimes where they can watch TV. And they be just as chill with the 24/7 joint. Word up. The 24/7 joint. A lot of great
What's the
content.
word?
What?
So I said that's funny.
We got them needy dogs. Like you got female dogs. So as soon as you come in the house, they all over you. But sometimes when I be letting them watch all dogs go to heaven and things like that, they see themselves in TV. Like when we put it on the 24/7, like whatever, don't have no problem out of it. None.
That's amazing. they ever release that new Quantum Leap, I'm interested on how they gonna fuck with one of my favorite shows, bro.
What show is that? 2 days from the return of the best show on TV. Wish you could bring me luck. I do it for the
I'm
fans.
talking about they're supposed to redo Quantum Leap.
All I do know is that wish you could bring me luck. 2 days the world premiere, BMF. Monique finally makes her TV return. The chick Leslie O'Neal from Saturday Night Live, she's on the show. Shout out to 50 and the sister that made the show for bringing black people to the TV screen. And yes, Little Meech will be there in person.
Too
That's
bad
Friday.
it's all gangster stuff, Kareem.
Huh?
Too bad
It's
it's
all
all
gangster.
gangster stuff.
I understand that, but they give the people what they want. Like I said, can we get another different world? Hell, I watched Homecoming on the Chico stick the other night. Damn,
House
like,
Party getting released this month, right?
I don't really like the gangster stuff anymore, but like it's be on TV, like let's shoot 'em up, bang bang. I watch a lot of documentaries when I watch TV, sci-fi
That
type stuff.
Godfather of
Say,
Harlem,
man,
though, I like that.
I used to watch the Grownish with Baby, and then when Junior went to college, they got a nigga running around with a motherfucking mustache and a motherfucking hood shit. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't watch that no more, bro.
Oh yeah, they done messed it up. Shout out to Kenya Burris. Give us the unmelanated experience. Yeah, I said I watched all the blackish, the grownish, the teenish, the ish. But like you, when they went junior with this college, it was all over for me. Shout out to the young girl, the CEO of her own advertising or some kind of production business she got going. A little girl, like she probably like 20 now or whatever. But at the time she was like 14, boss. So they bossed up. Young girl.
Something about her name start with an M, Marcelli or some
Yeah.
shit like that. Yeah.
Shorty had she was like talking to Tracy Ellis Ross, who dude still got a banging body, be in her 50s. She was like, yeah, like when on my first day, they was like, who's the boss? I'm like, I'm the boss. And they started laughing. I'm like, you're fired. Like, she's the boss for real? Like, yeah, 14 years old, Ball Stubbs, LLC, doing her thing.
Yeah. Jonah still got that ass.
Everybody watch that show about the elementary school with the Everybody Hates Chris dude? I heard that shit was dope.
Yeah, I watch it. I love it. Everybody, Avid Elementary. Yeah, I love it.
Abbott,
Abbott
yeah, I'm a,
Elementary.
yeah,
I
I'm gonna
love
watch
that,
that.
bro.
I'm gonna binge that.
It's like a black office. Straight up. It's fire though. Like not the premise of the show, but the way it's shot. It reminds me of The Office. It's good though.
That's dope. That's dope. They getting that spotlight like that. That Everybody Hates Chris dude been on a roll, ain't he?
Terry Crews gave him a start.
That's the first time I really seen him since that show. What else was he on?
Man,
No, he wasn't on that. You know what I'm saying? Shit, that show ran by what, 10 years?
Yeah.
That was my shit.
shout out to
I
Chris
binge
Rock.
watched that
Man,
motherfucker
I
on
love
Netflix.
that show, bro. I love that motherfucker,
Yeah,
bro.
that's a good
Everybody
show.
hates Chris.
What happened to the little black
Tell
boy from the Bernie Mac show? I ain't never seen that nigga.
yo, I ain't that his career ended, but the daughter though. Now see, I'm a father, so I can't say it, but she went the whole other route. They told her to start selling your body on Instagram and OnlyFans. She got the OnlyFans.
How you know that, Kareem?
She threw out some thirst traps.
What?
She threw out some thirst
What?
traps to
I
draw
didn't
attention
know
to it.
that. That's crazy.
How
Yeah,
you
you
know
know
that,
that's the
Kareem?
Wimbush that comes on my timeline.
Yeah,
Ball.
I know.
That's the
And
fasty work. Fasty work.
my daughter used to watch the show too. That's a baby to me, guys. What you mean? Well, I know that. I don't rock with. I don't play them games.
Ain't Angela Wimbush her auntie?
I think she is.
They're not gonna let her go too far out there. She threw some thirst traps to kind of boost her numbers.
Kiki Palmer did the same thing. They all went the Miley Cyrus route.
Well, you know, I was scrolling on Instagram and I saw a Shanti picture and I followed her.
Shout
Not
out to
bad on the
Ashanti,
eyes.
boy. Forever young. What was Irv Gotti thinking? Irv crazy. She going to the basketball game and I see my girl with Nelly while I'm sitting there with my kids and my wife. 2 weeks we got to battle the ISUBK. We need the general help. They called me out down in Atlantic City. It's gonna be live. No, we ain't gonna attach C.M.B to this. But they want to debate. I told them if it ain't about money, we don't want to do it. But 2 weeks, the ISUBK versus the Melanated Magic, the truth. I gotta let them know by Saturday if we're gonna do it. The general would have been good for that though.
Y'all ran my boy off, man.
Who
General trying
me?
to do his thing with his YouTube.
Who me?
Nah, somebody did. Wasn't you? I think he probably working on his YouTube channel.
Damn, I forgot to watch last night, man.
Well, with a lot of people that came through and stayed around for a second or two and left. The free had me cracking up that when he posted that PTR with Spacko said, "I'm still outside waiting." Yo, the mental issues is real in the black community, cuz.
That's
That man said, "You
funny,
still out?
man.
Who like checking for you, bro?" Y'all got that man hot. Oh, now he being delusional now. He's outside with nobody coming to be outside with him. Yeah, I ain't heard from going around. Easy come, easy go.
Yeah, that made me think of some funny shit. Remember they did the what was that? Sinead O'Connor on In Living Color?
Yeah.
Da da
Oh
dee
yeah.
da 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 scabba da ba dee scabba da ba da. That shit was
Wait a minute. Now here it is. In the historical thing that don't mean nothing to us black people, but it's history all the same. After maybe Chico will understand what I'm about to say. After 234 years of men, some lady named Patty Murray is the Senate's first female president pro tempore. What does that mean?
she's in charge of the House until a speaker is chosen.
Oh, okay. And this guy Kevin McCarthy, boy, he need to give it up. This is the sixth. He
Man,
keeps telling.
get out the way, bro. But I love it. I love it. I love it. Let him keep fighting. Him and the dumb Mark Green Taylor goofy ass.
The position represents the second highest ranking in the Senate after vice president and puts this senator third in line to be the presidency. So it goes Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, then her.
Yes, it was Nancy Pelosi until they lost the House. Remember, the Speaker of the
Yeah.
House is the third highest position, right? And it's not elected; it's elected by the Congress. So their plan was to take over the House and name your boy Speaker, but I think that plan has flew by.
Yo, they see now. I ain't even. I already know about the House and legislative, whatever. But Newt Gingrich could have been a step away from the presidency. Oh man.
That's why the Speaker of the House is so important. If you notice, the Speaker is at every big event. Hell yeah, because she needs to be in the loop or he needs to be in the loop in case the top two go down. Hey, you want to know a good series, Kareem? I just thought about it. Designated Survivor. You ever seen that?
Designated who?
Survivor.
Oh, we Keith Sutherland.
Yup.
I haven't watched it in a while, but yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one. The whole government get blew up. So when they had when they talked to the House and the Senate, they blew that up. But there's always one person that doesn't go. They're the designated survivor in case that happens. And that's what they built that off of. That shit was good. He built, if you
It's
watch
called
24, that's kind of how he
continuity.
did it.
It's called continuity
Yo,
of
yo,
government.
yo, 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 yo.
What up, Crump?
Ain't nothing, just tapping in.
We were talking about the history that's being made in the House of Representatives being led by a black lady, Sean Kirk.
I heard you. Nah, I'm just showing Kareem. That's how he be doing when niggas be talking. Just
I
cheese to
felt the
brighten the
cheese.
room up.
I felt the
Yeah,
cheese. I just didn't take a bite of it. I had a hamburger today. I told you, Cruz, I done got cussed out twice. I'm done. I surrender.
Get your
I s
immune systems up. The new COVID-19 2022 is here.
man, stop it with that vaccine. Stop promoting that shit.
Nah, I ain't promoting it, brother. I'm just telling you what they trying to tell you, son.
Get you some fruit, some water, some
Some
alkaline
echinaceas.
water.
You from Baltimore, brother. Y'all know nothing about that healthy living down there, brother.
Matter of fact, go vegan if you ask me. Shit.
I'm on the way. I'm about to go vegan myself, yo.
I'm probably going, what's the fish?
tilapia.
Pescatarian.
Pescatarian. Pescatarian.
Pescatarian.
That'll help me wean myself off. So,
Man, they gotta get you some earpods, Kareem. God damn.
nigga be killing us, bro. Do you ever listen to the YouTube, bro? Just take a minute. Check it out.
Now he been doing good today, man. Y'all,
No, he
y'all give
have been
him, y'all give him his
improving.
props.
I'm
That
not
nigga,
taking nothing. He been.
that nigga been on point today, bro. He, excuse me, my bad, y'all.
Sorry, thank you,
I'm gonna
sorry,
have to get
sir.
on the mods. Where the mods at?
Oh
Y'all gotta
shit.
really
I
be
was
back
I
there
was
opening
waiting for
chips.
you to throw this piece of cheese. You ready?
Oh shit.
Oh, who the fuck is Dice? That nigga just jumped on it. Who is that?
Don't shoot nice, man.
Oh,
He
I was
cool.
about
He
to
been hanging out for a
boy.
while.
That
He don't
nigga
really talk, but he cool.
hey,
Don't misagent him.
that nigga's
Y'all
about to
niggas
get
don't fuck
killed.
around.
That nigga
Y'all
jumped
niggas
on
don't fuck
stage.
around. Hey, that night we was playing that other room, and she shot that nigga down. OMG, I was in tears.
It had to be top five, man.
Yeah, that's top 5.
Dog, she was cussing that nigga out. She was like, I shot your ass. I'm up in this motherfucker.
Yep, facts. Hey, Stu, no, I was gonna say, Lovely would like the stage now.
Oh, you stupid.
Damn, where everybody at? Shit. Well,
Yo.
what a critical mind think is that?
Yep.
Uh,
I'm
I
still
mean,
playing
critical
2K.
mind building. Oh, you on
Nigga, I'm over
2K?
here laughing like, what?
I said critical mind thinking. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm like, bro, why?
I ain't gonna lie, Chico. That Whitney Houston movie ain't that bad, bro. Ain't that bad.
Nah, I gotta check it out.
They ain't even
Yeah.
they ain't even show Bobby in a bad way too much either. You feel me? So they kind of did good. But I think the all time like what is it, biography movies or whatever. I think that Ray Charles shit a classic. Nothing tops that.
What they gonna do to Richard though, bro? I was more looking forward to the Richard Pryor shit.
That shit too hard to do. The only person that can do it is Mike Epps.
Yeah, Ray
Hey,
Charles, a
let him
bad
do it.
motherfucker.
They don't want to give Mike Epps that much shine, though, Chico.
Hey, bro. I think
That'll be
it's a fight
fire.
over. Yeah,
Mike
I
Epps.
think it's a fight over the rights.
Oh, battle for the rights, you said, Chico?
Mm-hmm. Who gonna make
Y'all
the
ain't
movie?
see they was gonna
So,
give Marlon Wayans the part.
right.
Oh, stop it, Stu.
Nah, he too goofy,
I'm
bro.
dead
I
ass
seen
serious.
that, though.
You need to get Kevin Hart to do Richard Pryor. That's it. I
No,
mean,
no, no.
What?
That
Hard
see,
dark skin.
that he
Nigga
see,
serious?
that's that bullshit, Kareem. That's why they won't.
Niggas but not even bite that cheese, bro. I know niggas ain't gonna bite that.
no,
I don't
No,
seriously
know who
though.
else do it.
Mike Epps the only one that can do it though. Mike Epps or Eddie Griffin maybe.
yeah, I can see that. But did y'all remember when he was dressing like him and shit? He was getting in character. That nigga was looking
Oh
like
yeah,
him, dog. He
that
was
was
about to
him.
go up. That was rich, bro. Hey, check out the Richard Pryor biography too. It's Showtime at BET, just like the Rick James one. That shit dope as fuck.
Hey,
Nah,
if
they
y'all,
got the whole Richard Pryor compilation coming up.
but if y'all remember when Mike Epps and Kevin Hart was beefing, right? That was around the same time Mike Epps was supposed to get that part. So I think Kevin Hart got a blackball for getting that goddamn part. Like, he don't want him to get that lead role. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna put too much on Mike Epps. Like,
Yeah, that's gonna take him over the. You might win an Oscar for that movie.
He can
Fact,
do it though. I can see Mike Epps really doing that shit, bro. Cause he got like the player, like he can do that shit, bro.
fact.
Excuse me.
you
Yeah,
go back in
He
time,
got the
boom.
you go
Yo,
back in
Kevin Hart don't want
Breakfast
nobody
Club.
else to get that shine though, son.
If you go back
That's
and
what
watch
did it.
Breakfast Club, they kept asking him over and over every time he came up there, is he gonna get that part? Like he kept giving signs out there, like letting people know. You know what I'm saying? Like he's being blackballed. The gatekeepers.
Man,
Kevin Hart part of the gatekeepers.
There you go.
you think it's cause he fucking with Ice Cube? You see all the shit Ice Cube be dealing with.
Nah, I don't think Ice Cube got nothing to do with it. Kevin Hart run comedy, son. He white funny. He ain't even black funny no more. He started off black funny. And when you white funny, you know what I mean, Williams type or whatever, Gary Owens type, y'all different. They gave him a whole show on BET. Think about it.
All right, listen to this. It was the only narrative feature film that Pryor ever directed. Meanwhile, a proper biopic was nearly made in 2016 when director Lee Daniels was prepping a movie that would have starred Mike Epps as the legendary comedian. Eddie Murphy was going to play Pryor's father, and Oprah Winfrey would have played Pryor's grandmother, while Kate Hudson was poised to play Jennifer. Bill Condon and Danny Strong wrote the script for Weinstein Company, but unfortunately that project never got off the ground.
damn, that was gonna be some shit.
Yeah, that nigga Lee Daniels, he was in debt with a lot of people. It wasn't just Dame he was in debt with.
You heard that Weinstein? That's probably what fucked everything up. Weinstein
Oh
Shout,
got the
yeah,
right.
shout to my
That
man
yeah,
Dane.
yeah,
Dane
yeah.
ran down on him.
Weinstein.
Where my money?
they could double back and throw it at another company though.
Ask
But what
you,
if
ask
they ain't?
you about that.
What if they refusing to sell the rights to
Yeah, that might be the struggle right there, Chico.
it? That's what it is. It's owned by the Weinstein, and right now, sheesh, you know what he got going on.
Oh shit.
Yeah, what's going on with Harvey? Is he in jail, right?
He
Yeah,
just
Harvey
got the
doing that
He
guilty.
three
got
five.
40 years.
He got the guilty plea.
Shout out to Harvey Weinstein. They finally got you, son.
You bugging.
That was the Me Too shit, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Damn. He
All the
wasn't
women
with
had to get on the couch.
he wasn't involved in the Epstein. Was they cool?
Oh yeah, they was
They,
boys.
they was cool, but Oprah
Oh,
Winfrey
so
had her
he
name
so
to it.
so he was on that yacht too.
He been over there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
I think Weinstein was more
Got the
more
ladies.
the ladies.
Mm,
Epstein was the kids.
God
mm.
damn.
Nah, but Eddie
What?
on that island, it was
Oh,
underage kids, Eddie.
Oh
We
no,
ain't
I
gonna
know
let
about
that
the
slide.
charges. I'm talking about when niggas got caught for it. Not the
What's his name?
yeah.
That
Come
He
nigga
on,
from
got
the
son.
caught for putting him on the couch. You want
Yeah,
this
that,
lead role? You got to hit the couch and put your ass up.
what's his name? Corey something from the Goonies. He
Corey
spoke on
Feldman.
that.
Oh yeah, he got the wham bam.
But they gave him the guilty pleasure, son. They hit him off. You all at you, son.
That nigga
Foul.
Russell Simmons escaped. Oh man,
Ain't
he
Russ in his
got
own country over there, whatever?
he in
He
Bali.
dipped
Nickname.
off.
he in Bali. He in
He in
Bali.
Bali living it up.
Yeah, he dipped off. Got ghosts.
That motherfucker Me Too came out nickname Peon. He was out of here.
That nigga got ghost. Soon as a
They was
couple
like,
niggas,
Russ, we want to talk to you. Now he doing booty yoga at Buddha.
He sold he sold
Ah,
everything and went to where you can't extradite me.
yep, and he did it before they brought up any charges on him. He a smart nigga. He knew them
He
shits
got
was.
ghosts. Like coward, man. You gotta face them charges, bro. You
Somebody
Reverend Run
on.
people.
Well, think about it. His family's still able. They still able to move around. His daughter, you feel
I
me?
don't want
Their name.
them.
But
Nobody messing with Reverend Run. He old. Well,
Yeah.
Angela,
but
we gonna talk to you, Run.
at least I mean I ain't with all that weird shit, but at least it wasn't kids though. That kid shit crazy.
Mm.
Wait. How old was Kimura when he met her? I'm gonna mute up though.
Yeah. I'm mute up though.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, Eddie. She
I'm
was
talking about
16.
the charges, man. I don't know about all this extra. I'm talking about the charge.
When
Kamora Lee was
they was
16 when
fucking
they
little
met.
boys, oh, yo, he was bugging. That's why I brought up the Corey,
16,
bro. He
16 is
was bugging a
legal
lot
in
of
most
shit.
states though.
Y'all gotta be
But
understanding. These dudes get robbed.
Eddie,
I'm not
the
saying
age
this.
of 16 is crazy, bro. Come
No,
on,
no,
bro.
I'm not saying it's right. That's nasty work. But I'm just saying, by law, I mean, it is what it is. I guess you feel me. I can't.
Nah,
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
not
she was
legal,
a
bro.
supermodel. She was a supermodel, so she in that
16
world.
is
But yeah,
not
that's
legal. You got to
still,
be 18.
Nah,
No,
still not.
16 in
but
some states, sir.
in my state is 16, and I didn't even know that shit. I argued a nigga to death about that shit.
Yeah, in like 12 states in the United States, 16, even 14 is a consensual.
I ain't even gonna argue with you because I don't know the details, bro. But that's nasty.
That's
No,
nasty.
It's
we
nasty
learned.
work.
Dog, trust me. Don't even argue with me. I argued a nigga for an hour about the shit. Nigga said, "Man, why we arguing? Just Google it." I said, "You right." I googled it. I said, "No, this nigga's right."
Nah, in the state of Utah, it's 14. Kareem, right? He ain't
Yeah.
lying.
Oh, I know, nigga. You trust
Oh
me? That
yeah,
shit.
they do strange things over there.
I seen that shit in the Google. I went down the rabbit hole. I went through all the states. I said, "Yo, this shit sick."
Don't look at Tennessee and what they trying to do. Woo!
I don't even want to know, man. I'm good. It's just a nasty world out there. All cause that shit legal don't mean that motherfucker right. Come on, man. Come on, man. Well, you know, all them niggas was on that type shit. You have all them niggas.
Nah, I would have to say you have to at least wait until they was 18, Eddie.
No, no, no. No, no, no. That is cap.
That's
That's that
cat.
that nigga good help us on some other shit.
What? Hell
Yeah.
yeah. That nigga would have 16, allegedly younger than that, bruh.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell y'all. Speaking on that, they doing another show on R. Kelly too.
Oh man, here we go.
Leave the Pied Piper alone. They already got him for 30 years in New York. Let that man die out there. Yo,
What you
fam.
called them?
The Pied Piper, you heard?
Hey, yo.
Hey, look, the girl claiming she said when she had found the tape of him and Aaliyah, got the whole setup on tape. Talking about so he pushed her down the stairs and shit. You can look at that and tell she on that bitch lying like a motherfucker, boy.
I saw that shit. I saw not the video, but the news story about it.
Hey, bro, leave that man alone, bro. He all
Soul Boy, son. The storm ain't gonna never be over now. He ain't gonna be able to see no sunshine. Every cookout. I don't care what nobody
Nah,
say. You don't gotta
that
eat, dog.
that
At my joint.
that nigga was a weirdo. I ain't gonna lie, Kareem.
Oh,
I
he was
would
a
be.
weirdo?
Come on, bro. You if you just intentionally looking
But,
for underage women, come on, bro.
Yeah,
You're a weirdo.
fuck him.
mm, I mean, I respect that, son. I got a daughter, so I know where you coming from.
So one of my boys that worked at Supreme, he told me that because he from Chicago. He told me that back in the day, he would hear stories that when R. Kelly was in his prime, he would drive around to the middle schools and elementary schools in his limo, waiting for girls to get out of school. They get out of school, it's just a limo sitting right there. It's R. Kelly in it. They already knew what it was.
Nah, I think he was
That's
exaggerating.
fucking
It was
disgusting.
Wow.
it was high
That's
school.
fucking disgusting, bro. Straight up. That's
Yo.
disgusting.
Exaggerating. He was getting a
It's
little
a
fresh.
nigga. This a white boy that told me this shit, bro. He don't even care.
Yeah,
His
that
father
that,
Whoa.
told him that.
that
He
don't
wasn't
mean that.
exaggerating, bro. That multiple
Nah,
people.
I
nah,
can't
Eddie.
believe that, Don.
Nah, Eddie. His old middle school teacher said he used to stop by there and just chill out and hang out with the kids and shit.
Oh, so now we got the
Randomly.
Michael Jackson all over again, huh?
Waiting for a kid to get out of school is different.
Eddie, that's what he would do, bro. Straight up, man.
I heard about him going to the high schools doing that.
And
That's
I
the
heard
reason why
about this.
I
I
said
heard
that.
about this before all the allegations.
Oh yeah, me too. The high school
Nigga
shit,
was
niggas.
still outside when I heard that shit.
That's why when
And
the
people was
whole
talking
shit
about
came
it.
out, everybody was like, "Well, I mean, about time." Like we all knew the shit. Like we all
So
knew.
let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. And I'm not defending R. Kelly in this situation. Y'all gonna sit here and tell me people knew of somebody pulling up in a daggone limousine in front of an elementary, a public school in a big major city, and nobody had no problem with that. Nobody called the police.
But Kareem, when you
I
when
No,
you
no,
know.
you're not gonna Kareem
Kareem,
me, yo.
Kareem,
It's
People knew this, son, and
Kareem,
it was just a see no evil, hear no evil type of thing.
Kareem, when you dealing with black girls, it's a whole different type of chase, bro. Police
Ain't no
don't care that
daggone different
much.
type of chase,
hey,
bro. There's adults around,
Yo,
son.
listen, bro. If
add
he
in
would have
one more
scooped up
word
a
to it.
white girl, niggas would have shut that whole shit down, nigga.
Add
He
in
was
one
taking
more.
black
Bullshit, son.
girls.
Add
They
in
didn't
one
give a
more
Yo,
word.
fuck. Straight
Poor
up.
black
bro,
girl.
they wouldn't have shut nothing down for no white girls, son. They do the same thing. Don't do that. I'm just saying with a
Nah,
limousine
nah, nah,
in
nah,
front of a
nah.
middle
Hold
school, son.
Kareem. Hold Kareem. That's a lie, bro. That's a lie. Cause remember the girl that got lost in Utah, and then the boyfriend ended up. They found him in like Florida or somewhere, but the police pulled him over, and they was arguing. All of that. That was a whole big fucking deal to America. But it's multiple black girls that go missing, and that shit just go under the rug. So Dave is right,
Sixty
Yeah,
bro.
thousand for this year, Crumbs. I had the article up earlier.
yeah,
Sixty
that shit
Damn.
thousand
Yeah, we had
missing
it up last year. We
crazy.
remember the
or
article.
murdered this last year.
Yeah, that
And
shit
see,
fucking
and see what we
yeah.
talked about it. But
And
what
that's
I'm trying to say,
sad.
we're
Yeah.
not going to get run away from a known celebrity is in the middle of the hood. Because most of these schools are in the hood, I would presume. They're not in the suburbs. So I know the white people would have said something.
Look,
The black people. Good.
60,000 people, bro. Like there's some towns that don't even got that type of population
I
of
was
sixty
going to
thousand.
Eddie. I was going to say, how did we just brush over 60,000 people?
Bruh, my nigga, imagine a whole town just went missing. Like that's like that's crazy.
Imagine 60,000 blonde hair, blue eyed women missing. Should be a fucking national emergency.
It wouldn't even go down like that. They find that killer. Word up. Forensics,
Hey,
technology, all
Kareem,
that.
you would you let your daughter do private lessons with R. Kelly? Right, I don't think so.
What you mean?
I'm saying that's how sick that nigga would be. Like the girl from
But
Baltimore.
you don't have. Where's your proof of this?
I'm about to
Keep
tell
it
you.
on the
Parents said
down
it all,
low.
bro.
Is a girl from Baltimore that went to one of
A
his
girl from
went one.
Baltimore that wanted to be a Leah, right?
Kareem, goddamn.
Nah, she went to one of his shows with her parents, and that nigga like picked her out of the crowd and shit. Asked her parents, could she like go on like a couple dates on the tour with him, and they was cool with it. Like that nigga was intentionally looking for underage women, bro.
Hmm.
Like
And the parents was cool with it because at
it's
first
no
it's
way around it.
my daughter's an aspiring singer. My daughter's an aspiring dancer. This an
Fact.
opportunity for her. That's how they was looking at it at first. Sick.
And then you got his managers like, yeah, we'll make sure she good, this, that, and the third. So it's people around Kelly that already knew how he got down.
That's a
But
fact.
that money is shit.
The whole shit with Aaliyah is enough to just say the nigga weird. Come on, man. It'd be
Yo, we're not gonna sit up here and let y'all sit up here and talk like this, son. It's dudes in y'all community to do the same shit right
and
now,
they
son.
weird as fuck
Nah,
too.
no, it's
And
not.
they
And
weird
that, but nobody
Too.
don't step to
Nah,
them.
no, it's not. If a
You
nigga
got
look
drug dealers that's
around,
at the
they
school with the kids,
knock.
son.
Nigga look at a little girl, they get knocked out.
that's a whole
That's why they
fact.
got full safety officers, bro. Any nigga that's lingering, they gonna get called out, bro. And the real police gonna pull up straight up.
You think niggas in the hood about to let you talk to a 16-year-old and you like 20 something years old?
What
You
you talking about? They the ones talking to him. Like y'all bugging
nigga
right now, for
in your
real.
days, nigga, in your days, yeah, when you was growing up, yeah, those was them sick niggas. Hell yeah, picking up freshmen and cars and shit like that was nasty work.
And you
Nasty.
mean to tell me just automatically stop that? No, it don't even happen now.
It does not happen at the rate
In New
that
York City
at
and where
the
you live, man, it don't
bringing
happen.
the way y'all
Okay,
bringing it a lot different from now. Hell yeah, that shit's not happening. You get your
What about
okay.
the teachers? What about the teachers that be fucking on the little kids? That's the sick shit there too,
that's
bro.
that's what you see going on more nowadays than
Okay, since you brought that up, if your son came home and told you that his teacher got busy with him, what would you do?
I'm gonna give him a high five.
Lawsuit.
The cops on her.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We got to report that, Kareem.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Come
give
Lawsuit.
on
him a high
now, bro.
five. I'm gonna give him a high five, but I'm still talking.
Especially if he's still like a freshman or something. Come on, Kareem. Like, come on,
I'm
bro.
just asking the question. I ain't saying nothing. Cause back in my day, if we would have went down with some of the teachers, that would have been like you would have been the man in class,
Nah,
huh?
what about the male professors fucking the students? That's nasty work right there.
Yeah, that happened all the time at colleges and shit too. Colleges,
Yeah,
high
that really
school,
does happen all the
that
time.
shit happens a lot.
But once again, I don't want to make it seem like anything other. The behavior is wrong on every level. R. Kelly, whoever else, otherwise. It's just that sometimes when I hear that R. Kelly stuff, and see, you got to understand, I'm from the era that y'all talking about. We were a kid the same round the same time, and we used to see this, and it was the norm. But 20 the dudes that was at the high school, I'm in the middle school, in a prestigious middle school, not in the. I wasn't gifted and talented. I wasn't even in the hood schools. But we used to, basketball games, whatever. Somebody older brother with the whip, little new apartment. Yo, they going to get the 14, 15, middle school, the high school girl, all of that, son. So maybe I guess it died out from when we got grown.
Yeah,
And it's
it's
not
not.
the same way now.
Yeah, I'm not saying this don't happen. It don't happen as often like back in the day. Back in the day, it was accepted. Your mother was probably the girl mother probably was on crack, and you had money. You feel me? Fuck you
Well,
mean?
this goes back to our grandparents' time because that was done too. And then the same thing.
Yeah, because it was all a come up. Oh, he got money. You better
Mr.
date
John is
him.
down the street,
The mom really push you up on that nigga.
Yo, the only problem I got with the R. Kelly shit is I want the parents, the label, all them motherfuckers to go down with him. You know what I'm saying? Like not just him. Everybody need to go down. Cause all them motherfuckers a part of that shit.
But
Hmm.
but they not.
they was assisting the shit.
But see,
Bingo, there you go.
only person sitting in jail for the next 30 years and getting the time is R. Kelly.
That's
Everybody else
They
is
were
getting away.
enablers. They
that's
were
the
enablers. They were delivering some of them girls to
That,
him.
that's the fucked up
Bingo.
of the U.S. law, bruh. Like they would rather catch the big guy on top and let all the other people go. Just you know what I mean? Like that shit corny. Like I don't like that shit. Like when it come to shit like that, everybody that had part of it should have been arrested. You feel me? But as long as you willing to snitch on the person that at the top, fuck it. You can go.
Hold on. What about old girl Sparkle, who took her? Was it Sparkle that took her people to him, told her to get pregnant,
Yup.
didn't? And
Yup.
she did some nasty work.
That was the one that's what the R. Kelly tape came from the
Bro,
Sparkle.
they on TV talking about this shit. Like it's normal, you know what I'm saying? So like what the fuck? Y'all telling this story and then going down? Like, come on, bro.
And then she tried to play it like she didn't know what was going on, like she
Yeah,
didn't bring
bingo.
her to it. Why would you bring your niece to? You was about to go fuck the nigga, so why would you bring your niece to go fuck the nigga? Like, come on,
She
that
ran
sounds
a whole play, Eddie. She ran
yeah,
a
and
whole
it's
motherfucking
crazy.
play, bro.
That shit sound crazy.
Hey, look, go look at the
That was
video.
that was a money play, Eddie. My bad, going.
Go look at the videos when they went to Nelly concert and they put them little girls up there with Nelly and he up there running his fingers through their hair and shit, singing to him. Like, bro, what kind of sick shit is that, bro? Come on, man. That's on Nelly shit. I'm not putting my daughter on stage with no grown ass man, bro. You touching the hell like that? Like, hell no.
All right, listen to this. How much royalties is R. Kelly owed? Between 5 and 7 million. Sony has withheld paying R. Kelly royalties from his master recordings as the company deals with judgments related to civil legal proceedings. They're currently holding between 3.5 and 7 million in judgments. Mm.
Yeah, they was probably told by the feds they not to release the money because they knew he had lawsuits coming. So that's how they can collect the money.
Then they freeze his accounts while he was
That-
locked up.
Exactly. So I'm saying the feds tell him like, don't release the money. You can't release this money. You need to hold this money. So when these lawsuits come down, we can get it. And you know what I mean? They know what
He
they.
ain't even got the bread to fight back if he wanted to.
Oh no, of course not. But he had people donating money. He had a was it a white chick, some shit. She paid for all damn near all his legal fees.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I think his manager threatened one of the witnesses or some shit like that too. Some shit I seen.
They say
um,
he's worth 200 M's.
but you got to be a sick chick
Yeah,
to.
that's a
Hey,
fact, Dave. He worth 200. He
you
probably
got,
worth a little bit more than that.
oh
Fact.
yeah,
So they did R. Kelly dirty, son. The money stopped coming in and they got rid of son. 'Cause when the bag was right, everybody kept their mouth closed, son. Foul as it is. I just don't like the concept that one person goes down for everybody being involved. People walking the streets right now, pedos, chesters, that was enabling this situation. And he got to take the brunt of the work. All because the bag stopped. Lauryn Hill said it best in everything. It's funny how money changed the situation. His money, he stopped selling like that. The bag stopped moving like that. Then everybody, oh, he did this to me now because he
Nah,
can't get
nah, I ain't gonna
compensated.
lie, Kareem. The people that's on his team, them niggas ain't really saying shit. They really still rocking with him for real, if you ask me. A lot of them
You
ain't
gotta have
saying
some friends
nothing.
in high places. And see, here's another thing that's coming out. It might not work for New York, but a lot of people getting caught lying on the man. Things that was alleged
Yep,
in
a
the
lot of
lifetime
them.
joint.
They admitting to getting paid a lot. They admitting that shit.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah,
Same
nasty
shit
work.
they did with Michael
Yeah, that's
Jackson.
nasty word. That's nasty word. Getting paid to lie, that's crazy.
OD. Now think about this. If it did happen, this is all alleged. But the way they make it seem is that he was kind of setting girls up to help go get girls. So he'll get a girl in the spot where now they recruiting.
tell a friend to tell a friend.
Yeah, and make sure she's under the age, Eddie.
Yo, you gonna really run that into the ground, Crumbs. I see what you doing. You gonna run that into the
18
ground,
and
nigga.
under.
Age.
18
Yo,
and under. But a lot of them was on that. Jay-Z, Dame Dash, all of them. Fuck with Aaliyah. She was what, about
what
Yep.
17? Come on,
Yes,
man.
sir. Yes, sir.
remember, Jay Z was knocking Foxy down when she was 15. And no,
Hmm.
Beyonce was of age.
That's
Yep.
disgusting.
Hey,
Yep.
but check this out, Kareem. When he was in high school, he would always go back to elementary and middle school. That's kind of weird.
Woo, that's crazy.
I mean, that ain't really weird for somebody to go to the schools, but if you outside staking the school, yes, that's nasty work. To go to the schools and try to, sometimes people be finding youth or giving back and, whatever,
I
So
get what y'all saying.
I ain't gonna
But
do that.
somebody as prominent as this man going back to elementary schools and nobody says nothing.
It was letting it rock. This is what my homie said. I said, why wasn't the teacher saying nothing? If Because he said it was normal. He said the teachers didn't think nothing about it because the girls was coming back and not saying nothing. So they
These
didn't think it was nothing wrong.
this is the poor black people, like poor black people. They're not worried about
But we went through this with Michael Jackson, though.
Michael
They
Jackson was
lied on Michael
making
Jackson,
out
bro.
like that, bro.
Whoa, Kareem, slow down, bro.
And
Slow
also, this is
down.
the '90s too. You got to think people wasn't thinking Me Too, this, that.
The
I
the
I
two
don't know.
the two niggas that said Mike did something to him lied, bro. They admitted they lied.
Yup,
And then
I saw that
and there's people
recently,
that's
and he
being
dead.
recanting their lives
Money,
now.
money can
The boy just
make you
committed
recant a
suicide.
yeah, money can make you recant a statement, but I'm gonna go past that part. I mean, I'm gonna look into like not to get on some fucking forensics and all that crazy shit, but you gotta look into the mind of a weird nigga. Like, bruh, the nigga had a amusement park, hidden fucking
Oh
rooms
yeah,
in his house. Like,
he
you
was a
gotta look.
weird ass nigga, bro. Like
Yeah,
nobody can
you got
lie to
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I
He
give you that,
admitted,
Eddie. But go ahead, Dave. My
bro.
bad.
Promise. He admitted to having sleepovers with kids in the bed. He said that's what he liked to do.
Yeah, that's nasty work
That's
right there.
nasty, man. I just think they
Yeah,
stole his childhood from him, bro. So he was lost.
nah. And I mean, the reasoning behind it, I don't know, but I just know you like, come on, bruh. If you had a man's that collected stuffed animals or some weird shit like that, you gonna look at this nigga
It's over.
crazy,
Yeah, it's
and you
over.
not letting him babysit your daughter or your son.
you think that nigga Mike was disabled? I'm
That
not
nigga
even
ain't
Mentally,
even
joking,
seen a
Eddie.
picture.
mentally,
I'm
yeah.
not. Yeah, he had a deficiency.
Joe Jackson. I mean, that was a tough motherfucker, yo. He
Just
was
Hey,
when did
tough.
they
MJ
said
get
that.
like that though?
Hey, but did y'all see how big his bed was though?
enough,
I ain't see that.
enough, probably big enough to house 10 grown men, bruh.
Yeah, it was some shit like that.
But still,
Some
nigga.
some old type shit.
Look, I understand that's crazy. Ain't no justifying that. But I really think it's because he just still thought he was a kid in his mind. You feel me? He ain't had no childhood. He was fucked up. Ain't no excuse for it. That shit weird. But still, that's what it was for him. And I think his
But
father made that happen.
but my thing is when we blame the parents for allowing them to spend the night with Michael Jackson, like
Yes,
But they was
look,
there too
Exactly.
though. They was
I,
there too. That's what they don't tell you. The parents be there, bro.
see,
that's
that's what I'm saying,
A lot
stupid.
of this
Like
shit is
niggas be
made up,
lying, bro.
bro.
Yeah.
A lot of
but
they don't tell you the parents be the best friends. They be the
I
motherfuckers hyping the shit on, though.
listen, this is
I
a
see if
nigga.
y'all all in the room just laughing around, everybody sitting on the bed, that sound more reasonable, but y'all just knowingly letting him stay there and he told the world, yeah, I let him sleep in the bed with me. Like, whoa.
Nigga, this nigga Michael Jackson had the power to walk into a fucking room and make grown men faint. Like that,
Yeah, that's
Hey
crazy
you
Eddie,
too.
got.
but they wanted to lock him up though. The feds wanted that nigga though.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Hell yeah.
So how if he was guilty, they would have locked that nigga up. They wanted that nigga, boy.
They probably didn't really have nothing on a nigga like concrete though. You feel me? That's the whole thing. They ain't had nothing on them concrete. But like I said, man, I'm a type of nigga like I look at you and I see what you into. Like I said, nigga got amusement park. He got fucking all types of little weird shit. His best friend is Macaulay Culkin. I I don't know, my nigga. This crazy, yo. This shit crazy. I don't trust that nigga, son. I ain't gonna lie. My kids
I'm
can't go.
not leaving my kid by themselves,
I
bro.
ain't gonna
No, nigga, we
lie.
not
Come
doing
on,
that.
Ed. Come on, Ed. You gotta stop, man. You're
It's
killing the
true.
king, son. Mike
This
is
is
the
crazy.
greatest of all time. That was God.
I
Hey,
would
You
hope
Stu.
don't disrespect God.
nowhere. You feel
Yeah,
me?
like that's like you can't do that. No, that's like going to Disney World. Me leave my kids out there. Like I'm not doing that, bro. Hell no.
Yeah, that's crazy. Nah,
Now
but on some
everything but the sleeping in the bed part. That we can go with. Yeah, there's nothing
on,
that you can't say about the oh, that he didn't have a childhood. That's something totally different when you start sleeping in the bed. That's something totally different.
on some real shit, when that nigga died, that's probably the first time I ever seen my father cry. That
You see
my
what I'm
father
saying?
was fucked up about
You
that
see
Hey,
what
shit.
I'm saying?
crumbs, no lie, mine was too.
You
I
see what
even
I'm
busted
saying?
tears.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's how powerful that nigga was, though. At the same time, but that's the nigga that had that much power. Nigga that collect teddy bears and shit. You feel me, nigga? I don't know. I ain't fuck with that.
I don't believe he was doing that. 'Cause you
Yeah.
got people like Eddie Griffin that was close to him saying that he wasn't doing no
weird shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, then dog, I listened to a girl on Clubhouse, his girlfriend, bro, with his ex bodyguard. Like the dude, they got love letters, all that shit. Like they would laugh at you when you tell them he was doing that shit to little boys and shit.
Word.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that nigga has secret rooms in his house and all types of shit. And
Eddie, where the feds ran up in there with the proof, bro.
I mean, this nigga's look who he is. This nigga had everything in the world. You think he gonna get caught? Like you can't catch a nigga like that. The feds probably
Alright.
was a fan of his.
Alright, was Mike on that boat with Epstein? Or
Might
nah?
have been.
Mm.
Who knows? I swear he might have been. Yo, you one thing I will say about niggas like that got power, bruh. And this is what like goes back to like the Roman times and shit like that. To have the most power, like you start doing weird shit, bruh. Like to like how could I say it?
Fulfill your needs.
Not even fulfill your needs. Like this how powerful I am. I'm so powerful. I could do this. Look, let me see what I could do. Like, like that type shit. Like weird shit. Like they do that weird shit.
No, that wasn't us, son. You can't do that, done. That's them. That's their nature. All that gladiator press dudes and all that other fun boy stuff, that's them. That ain't even in our nature. Y'all not
That,
gonna do this to Mike Jack. Mike
so
ain't
Mike
do nothing to
one of us?
nobody, son. But
Mike
but
one
They
you
turned
can't
us out, Kareem. They turned us out.
was Mike one of us?
yeah, Mike was what you mean was one of yo.
This
Okay,
nigga
yeah.
Eddie, he throwing cheese, man. Stop biting the
That's
cheese, man.
cheese. Stop. Stop.
I mean
Nah, that's some
stop
real
funny.
shit though.
That's a real
He
That's some
this
question.
real
nigga
shit.
claim Drake, but he don't claim Michael Jackson. I'll mute up though.
Oh, I'm
Nah,
gone.
I don't know.
Y'all claim all these rappers today, son.
I don't know,
Uh,
man. Drake ain't got nothing to do with no Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson is one
You
of
said
us.
is he one of us?
Man, they
Drake ain't one of
fuck
us.
Pepsi commercial. They
I didn't
burnt.
say Drake was.
They did.
Drake from
You
Canada. He don't
the
even
album.
count.
Never seen a nigga.
Damn, y'all niggas took Drake card. Oh my god, y'all niggas is tough.
I've never seen a
That
nigga
nigga half
a
white,
piece.
son. Not saying
They
nothing wrong
gave
with that.
His
Man, he
father
was Rossi
black
Hot,
though,
son.
Eddie.
shit, bro.
He ain't even
Rossi Hot, son.
They say you are what your father see. You know what I'm saying?
he ain't
Whoever
grow
your
up with
Drake
father
was
is,
Rossi
that's.
Hot, son. He ain't one
He
of
a
us.
hot nigga.
Nah,
he
So
ain't
the
grow
so the so the hot spitter.
Drake.
Say that again. Drake will never be one
nigga
of us.
Drake more Jamaican than he is anything. If anything, like come
Oh
on,
yeah, he's a rude boy.
come
Stop.
on, man. Let's be real.
He's a fun boy, batty boy.
I
Yeah,
think
Bati boys.
But no, y'all can't
Hey,
disrespect God's son. Mike is different, man. And he stepped in the room and people fall out. When he died, the world died with him, son.
Damn,
Nah,
that's
Word
deep.
up.
that was deep. Nah, that ain't happen. I ain't gonna lie. Shit
Mother
kept
cry.
nah. The wheel just
I'm
kept
just
moving.
saying, like, people had to go to the hospital when Mike stepped in the building, son. God stepped in there, son. Life changing, like a
Nah, that's on record. Every time he performed, they had to call triple ambulance because they already knew niggas gonna
Nigga,
pass out.
man,
grown ass
passing out.
grown men.
God, bro, he was step on that stage. Niggas was Joe amazed, bro. Straight up, he was different.
nigga didn't have to say nothing. Just stand there for about 5 minutes.
Hi, Beastie. Hello, you guys.
Nigga got the shin pads on.
With the gloves.
This nigga got the man thong on.
Sounded like Jada.
Y'all
Whoa,
niggas
whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
fucking
respectful,
creeping.
son.
That
I'm not gonna
whoa.
sit
he
back
wore
and
the
take
leather
this from
pants.
you
That
guys.
was it. He wore the leather patent leather pants.
No, that nigga used to have a little goddamn tutu shit in between, man.
Nah,
That
he
shit was
had the pin
crazy.
Um,
with the panties on the outside of the
That
pants.
was crazy. I ain't even gonna lie, Eddie.
Talking about
for real, y'all ain't lying.
nigga.
He had the dirty Diana, boy.
This nigga got you got a Janet Jackson voice. I'm straight, nigga. This nigga crazy. Like how your talking voice sound like that? That's crazy.
Dumb soft. Just he's just dumb.
yo, y'all talk about them soft dudes, him and Prince, but they would take your bitch. Yeah, son. Him and
Oh,
Prince would
your
take
girl
your
had
chick.
no chance around him. No, not at all.
I ain't gonna
To
lie.
be
If
a
my
rap.
want a nigga like Prince,
Prince
she
be
can
like, I
have
got the same blouse as you. What's up?
Prince a swagger jacker. If you watch that Rick James,
Man,
it proved that Prince came in and just stole swag.
Remember the story
Oh,
that
what?
Charlie Murphy told about Prince can ball too.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna say Prince was a
Nice,
swagger
Prince.
jacket because a lot of them niggas was on that kind of wave back then. Like, feel
That was
me?
the 80s. The
Yeah,
80s was all with them
that's the
ruffled shirts and shit. Your favorite
man.
artist, they ain't get that swagger till later.
Nah,
Them
he
niggas used to
pressed
just
him.
funny style.
Pause. He pressed him. He was like, "Yo, you stealing my shit?" He was like, "So."
Who said that? Rick James.
Yeah, Rick James asked Prince. He was like, "You stealing my shit?" And Prince said, "So."
Roger wasn't no pussy like people think because he was, Roger Nelson in the building.
But Prince, with the whole Purple Rain, he evolved it. But in the beginning, he was jacking. A lot of people do that.
hey, that
Niggas
Purple
do the
Rain
do.
movie was crazy. Y'all seen that shit?
I ain't
Yeah,
see
that
it.
was
Nah,
that was of all time.
I
For
watched
The
that shit.
what?
That shit was crazy. Purple Rain.
The
Stu, don't
movie.
do it like that. Come
Kareem,
on.
what you say?
Come on there, Stu.
Nigga, Kareem sitting in the mic. What was that?
Kareem, what the fuck you doing, man?
I ain't doing nothing.
Nigga
Mute
eating
up,
sunflower
mute up.
seeds. What the fuck was that?
That's not me.
I mean, your mic
Nah.
open.
But Stu, I only watched it, you know what I'm saying, try to get right. That's only why I watched it.
Whoa.
With a shorty, they can stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Nah,
Whoa.
that's a classic. Nah, you talking about Purple Rain? You talking about a classic? Nah.
I
It
don't
was
know.
it was actually it
Kareem, you
was
said that's
good
the
though.
greatest movie of all time, Kareem?
Nah, I ain't saying that now.
I'm talking about for the musicians at that time, son. Word up. Moonwalker ain't have nothing on that. Mahogany, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta understand, we from a different era, huh?
But
Mike
Prince had
stole,
a rock and roll
stole the
side to him
moonwalk.
though.
Mike stole the moonwalk. Fuck out of here.
What?
Yeah, he might have stole it, but he perfected that shit.
Stole it for who? Don't make a claim like that.
What you smoking on, huh?
This ain't like you, Eddie.
This ain't like you.
I'm
Yo.
taking my last break.
Alright.
Nah, I'm telling you, Mike stole the moonwalk. He perfected it. That's it. It was called a backslide. That's the name of it. It was called a backslide.
Backslide. Stop it, Eddie. Stop it.
I swear to God.
Well, he said he got it. He got all his dance from moves from James Brown, though.
James
Cause
Brown
James
performed.
Brown used to do the front moon slide. I don't know if you ever seen it.
Yeah, he
Bill
used to do the
Video
front
I
side.
put up.
Big
I put
Billy,
this video up
1980.
last week.
Bill
It's
Billy,
James Brown's
1940.
performing. Last week I put the video up. James Brown's performing. He's like, somebody in the crowd I want y'all to meet. It was still a pigmented Michael Jackson come up on the stage and he do the James Brown shuffle. I can't explain the move, but he do his move perfectly, like just to show him, like, yo, bro, like I respect type shit.
Yeah, that was his idol, black.
Yeah, that was
James Brown footwork was crazy though.
OD. I'm gonna find the video again.
He got on performing James Brown.
Nigga said 100 times, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson. That nigga James Brown was crazy.
That's a nigga that you got to watch his story, boy. That boy off the chain.
Yeah, he got a wild story.
Augusta, Georgia.
Hey, Stu, my first time watching this actual movie, nigga, that's where I was at. I was in Augusta. That's that where I was at. I didn't even know he was from there. But my girl family from there, so they put me up on game.
Then we find out he was the first black man on his own plane.
Nah, I think he had his own food stamps. I'm sure there wasn't it. Y'all probably don't remember that. God damn.
All right, I got a little cheese list for y'all. Y'all ready?
Let's get it.
All right. Here we go. The Rolling Stones list the top 200 singers ever. Ever. 200 singers. Anybody want to guess the top singer?
Michael Jackson.
No, wrong. Michael Jackson. This I'm gonna fuck y'all up with this one. Michael Jackson
One of
got
the
listed.
Beatles.
They got listed at 86.
What? Oh well, then hell, they shit
That
don't
whole
count
list is
then.
void. That boy, they just voided
Bingo.
the whole
I
list.
told you it's some cheese, but come on, let's go. I need some more answers. Come on.
Somebody from the Beatles is number one. What's
Nah,
my
it's
man
actually,
name,
it's
Freddie?
actually. I'm gonna give you a hint. It's a black woman. That's what
Aretha.
made me feel.
Peter
There it
Beckman.
is.
Yeah,
Aretha
yeah.
Franklin, number
Oh,
one.
oh yeah, her, yeah,
No
yeah.
doubt,
I
man.
forgot about her.
I can't complain about that, bro.
Take nothing from that.
All right, so I'm gonna give y'all the lineup. So, you the top 10. We got Aretha at one. Yo, this motherfucker lineup crucial, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Aretha at one. Whitney at two. Three, Sam Cooke. Whoa! This lift off the chain.
Third.
Four, Billie Holiday. Five, Mariah Carey. Six, Ray Charles. Oh my goodness. Seven, Stevie Wonder. Eight, Beyonce. Nine, Otis Redding. 10, Al Green. Woo, that's a mean 10 right there, boys.
That's a
God
mean
damn.
10. That's a mean 10. Who they missed though?
I don't know about
That-
Beyonce, but
yeah,
everybody else is
man.
there.
Why is Mariah there though?
What? What you mean? Come
She
on now,
got the
don't do
most
that.
top hit 100s. I mean, some top 100 hits. So she got a lot of shit.
Number one.
I would have
Yeah,
took I
number
would have
ones.
took
That's what it is.
I would
I'll
have
keep
took
her, but
Barry
Beyonce
White.
got to go.
I would have took Barry White over Beyonce. Pause.
Beyonce got to go. I don't understand why she top
Barry
10.
White, a
That's crazy.
legend.
No, she just had the look. Her songs ain't never was ever like that. What, the single lady song? That's about it.
All right, let me give y'all 11 through 20. We got Little Richard at 11.
Mm.
We got John Lennon at 12. We got Patsy Cline at 13. Never heard of her. We got Freddie Mercury at 14. Got Bob Dylan at 15. We got Prince at 16. We got Elvis at 17. We got Celia Cruz at 18. We got Frank Sinatra at 19. And we got 20, Marvin Gaye.
Those should be top 10.
Elvis is be number 90. That nigga copy.
Facts.
Swap out Elvis for Michael Jackson.
Damn,
Yo,
Mike ain't even in the top 20 no more. What the hell
That
is
nigga is
happening
at
there?
86, bro.
that's
That's dirty
crazy.
work.
That's some hating shit right there though.
Oh yeah, that's because of that hate shit. Yeah.
They got Patti LaBelle at 74. D'Angelo at 75.
Where's Shaka
Wow.
Khan at? Where my baby Shaka Khan at?
Hold on. Lady Gaga at 58.
So disrespectful.
Sade at 51.
Okay, I like that. She should be up
Ari, what's her name?
there.
Grande
Ariana Grande.
at 43.
Get the
Whoa.
fuck. Hey,
Bruh, I'm dead.
wait a
Stop
nigga that
talking.
room.
Stop talking, stupid. Burn that fucking lyrics, bruh.
That's cap. Hey, did
Luke,
y'all see that video where she was walking to the stand and all them old men and them politicians was looking at her boss across the
Hey,
stage? That was
Chico,
nasty, bro.
I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
that was
cap. That was
nasty.
a lovely video, my boy. God, somebody.
Luther Vandross at 31.
Uh-uh.
Mary J at 25.
That's disrespectful, bruh.
How
She had
Mary
Mike
J
at
over
80. This
Patti
is
LaBelle in them?
crazy. This is
Who you
crazy.
was looking for, Dave? I was trying to
Shaka
find
Khan. They trying to
Shaka
fuck.
Khan.
Shaka.
I don't see it, bro.
Damn, nigga, this Shaka Khan crazy.
Shit, top 200. That's great.
Amy Winehouse at 83. So you got Amy Winehouse before Michael Jackson. That's crazy. Then they got Diana Ross after Michael Jackson at 87. Selena at 89.
Where Whitney at?
Usher at 97.
I was about to say what Usher. God
Chuck
damn,
Berry at
bro.
96. Whitney was number 2.
Okay, okay. Yeah, Chuck
Um,
Berry got an allegation too. That's probably why they put him down there. But Chuck Berry influenced Elvis.
uh, Lauryn Hill at 137. El
Wow.
DeBarge at 137. El DeBarge at 100. My bad, I had a call. Um, Damn, this nigga blowing me up.
Hey, how many niggas you be declining their calls and you be in the middle of a conversation on
Man, come
Clubhouse,
on,
man?
Yeah.
man.
I
Get the
did that
fuck
like
out of
4 or 5 times to my son. He was right upstairs. Like, nigga, just come downstairs.
Then you stop your conversation and answer the phone and ask you some dumb shit. Like, I knew I should have declined it. Why the fuck you call me
They
3 times
got
just to ask me that? Stupid motherfucker.
mad background noise and shit. I was like, yeah,
There
your background
goes.
crazy.
I don't like that list, Austin.
here. Yeah, it don't look good, man. Alicia Keys at 185.
Oh my God. What? What about Aaliyah?
She up here. I seen the name. Hold on. She was around Michael Jackson.
Aaliyah above Alicia Keys, I think.
Yeah, well, no, I don't agree. But Rihanna at 68.
Get the
David Ruffin at 66. Damn.
Rihanna at 68, Michael Jackson at 99. Get the fuck.
Oh my God. I'm gone.
Tony Braxton at 48. Aaliyah at 40.
Hey, Stu. I got a picture of Tony Braxton on my wall with the split dress. I think she wore it at an award show. I think it was like silver, some shit like that. Oh my God, motherfucker, bad.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they got Lil Kim at 20.
Stop the cap. They got James Brown at 44. That's crazy.
they got groups and shit like that too.
Nah, because I seen David Ruffin. He was by himself.
I like Sade. She dope.
Yeah, that's my mom. That's my mom' favorite artist.
Sad part about it, this list right here would be the one that actually count to the world.
Oh, I see Erica Badu at 115. That's crazy.
That's wild.
Respect.
So you know it's crazy, right? They hired some person from the middle of nowhere to come in. They probably 22 years old, and they wrote this article, and now we reading it. But they be getting the jobs, all the blogs, all the shit. They be these people from nowhere.
Don't be knowing nothing. What?
All right, so this is what it says. It says, according to the writers and editors, um, their selections were based on innovativeness, artistry, music catalog, and songwriting while keeping in mind when the prime years of the artist occurred, along with the challenges that they may have faced from language, uh, technology standpoint. The magazine also prefaced its list by explaining why the rankings weren't purely based on the singer's vocal range tone, but rather on their generational defining relevance and how they help shape pop culture. And you mean to tell me Mike wasn't up there? That's crazy.
Disrespect, bro.
I say, yeah. So they got some kind of something going on because it says noticeably missing were Grammy Award winning singers such as R. Kelly and Janet Jackson.
Oh yeah, they left R. Kelly clean off that motherfucker.
Hmm. So that list got some bias to it. You could see.
What list is that, Stu?
You missed it. It's the 100, the 200. Goddamn, skip in them everywhere. 200 singers. Big Rolling Stones list the top 200 singers ever. They had Michael Jackson at 86. Number one was Aretha Franklin, two Whitney Houston, three Sam Cooke, four Billie Holiday, five Mariah Carey, six Ray Charles, seven Stevie Wonder, eight Beyonce, nine Otis Redding, and 10 Al Green.
Oh, all right, yeah, that's Cat.
As long as they didn't have Elvis at two, I'm straight. I can live with it.
That nigga Elvis couldn't even sing though.
And
No
then you know
Luther
Mike
in the
Tyson
top
smoking.
10?
Yeah, they
Nah,
got Luther at like 30 something, man.
yeah, Luther
They
looking
tripping.
bad on the list, man.
They they
Luther at
bugging.
31. 31.
Like I give Beyonce credit, she could sing. She could sing her ass off. But to have her over Mike and all these other some of these other people, that's crazy. And you said
Dave.
they had Aretha as number one.
Yep, Aretha was number one. Dave, I
I,
find your girl, Shaka Khan, 29.
Okay, okay, nice.
she
I think she top 20.
she top 20. She made her music was really good, but her vocals
Timeless,
wasn't
timeless.
the best. Her vocals wasn't the best
Remember
though.
that timeless music versus
Ooh,
classic? We
I
had that.
see one that's a shitter. They got Bob Marley at 98. That's dirty work.
No. That's real. Bob Marley don't vocal wise. He made good music. He didn't really. He wasn't really a singer.
They got him before Elton John at 100. So, I mean, they keeping it fair.
Oh, what before Elton?
And
Yeah, they.
John Lennon, like he wasn't a singer like that, man. He was with the Beatles. How the fuck?
Well,
I'm
John
guessing they
Lennon, I
giving the
can see
songwriting too. Maybe
what
that's
what
what it is.
where they had him at.
John Lennon.
He was high up that motherfucker.
Well, because if they went with songwriting and all that shit, Bob Marley should have been way higher than 98. White people love Bob Marley music. Like that's worldwide music right there.
John
But
Lennon was at 12.
12?
12. Little Richard at 11, nigga.
Wow, I'm flabbergasted.
I think Mariah Carey at 5 is crazy.
Nah, Mariah at her prime,
Her singing ability is off the charts, though,
yeah,
bro.
on her prime, I don't know about now. I think she smoked cigarettes, but at her prime,
Damn.
ooh, Mariah at her prime, I'm not gonna lie. Her vocals, like she can hit that high note. Because they looking at
What
that
about
high
Celine? My bad.
Celine Dion.
I ain't hear him mention her.
She definitely on here. Hold on, let me find her. And I'm gonna look Ryan Osley for you, Larry. Hold on one second.
Yeah, Ryan should be on that list.
See the thing with Ronald, he didn't really. He was a singer, right? But he didn't have the best vocals. He had cool vocals. It was like jazz, like that, almost like that jazz type. I don't know. He wasn't hitting like no crazy out the out. No crazy notes and shit like that. Ron had that talk, like it almost was like a talking type singing. I
Niggas
could.
ain't even got Celine Dion on this motherfucker. I'm looking at this shit right now. Niggas got David
That's
Bowie up
nasty
here,
work.
32.
154, D. 154, Dave.
Damn, they got her all the way down there.
What's goody, fella?
Where they got Adele at?
What up, Lavish?
What up, homie? You said Adele?
Adele, yeah. 'Cause I ain't gonna lie, she a tough white chick. She a tough ass white
I
chick.
was about to say, I know they ain't got Kurt Cobain up there. Scroll, let's see, Kurt Cobain, 36.
Damn.
No Levert.
They gotta have Adele on there.
Because I was
Oh,
just
that
listening to
that's
this
already
nigga,
capped.
Nirvana, yesterday. They got my nigga from the Misfits. Etta James, okay, y'all remember Cadillac Records? Beyonce played her, 41. Teddy Pendergrass.
Oh, they got Brandy at 193.
No Levert.
Ah, I'm looking. Hold on, I got you.
Damn,
Levert.
did you see Adele up there?
Gerald Levert.
Yeah.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
They ain't got Rick James in this motherfucker? They ain't got Rick James. This motherfucker. Yeah, they did bad.
They got the weekend on here.
Yeah, he could really sing.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, he could really sing. I'll give
You
him
better
that.
not have him over Michael Jackson, though, because he copied Michael Jackson.
Nah, he 100 something.
Uh, Niggas got Cardi B 900. Nah, I just
Taylor Swift at 102.
Need a Baker.
my girl like Taylor Swift. I'd be like, yo, she trash.
Damn, they ain't got Adele on the top 50. That little bro know how to. She could sing. I ain't gonna lie.
Still, what about Anita? Auntie can blow.
Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can.
Adele, she only got one pocket. She don't really leave her pocket.
I'll give her credit because she smoked cigarettes, a pack a day at that.
And that's why she had to get the surgery, though. Probably. She couldn't work it off. It should be breaking her down, them lips.
Adele 22.
Yeah, see, all right. That's what I said. That's what I was gonna say. That because that little bro could blow. I ain't gonna lie.
But over
All right,
everybody,
Anita.
over Mike
I
Jack
know
and
we
all?
throwing it at you, but Anita Baker.
Nah, yeah, but yeah.
Top 30s.
Fact, I'm telling you, because they looking at. I see where the list going with it. They going at like that high note. Who could hit that high note and that shit crystal clear? Like Adele's one of the ones. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I was like, when the bitch said she smoke a pack of cigarettes a day, I said, holy shit, with that voice is crazy. That's
You
crazy.
seen what she look like now when she lost that weight?
Nah, I didn't. She looked crazy,
Fucking,
huh?
Man,
fucking with LeBron,
she
homie.
fucking with LeBron. They divorced too or something.
Fucking with Rich.
Hey, Prince
Rich
should be on
Paul.
there, the top 20. Prince not on there?
Man, they got Michael at 98. They probably got Prince at 198.
Nah, Prince at 16.
Oh, this list is cap.
Yeah, see, they going off like that high pitch, high note type thing. Like that's what they going off. I already see where they going with it.
Stu, did you find Anita? You ain't find Auntie? Did Trey stand up?
Yep, matter of fact, 92. Anita Baker.
Oh, that's trash.
hmm The
That's
90s is
damn near the
crazy. They got
soundtrack to my motherfucking life.
they got Michael Jackson. They got Johnny Cash at 85. Michael Jackson at 86. Diana Ross at 87. Selena at 89.
Stephanie
An-
Mills should be on there.
Anita Baker at 92. Chuck Berry at 96, Usher at 97, Bob Marley at 98, and Elton John at 100, Gladys Knight at 101. My girl Erica Badu at 115.
They better not have like no Ariana Grande or nothing up there. They better not.
Oh,
They
she
definitely do.
top. She top.
They definitely do.
She 43.
What?
Yep, they got Aaliyah before her though at 40.
Yo, Ariana Grande.
Ariana Grande.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Hey, Eddie, you see
Disrespect.
that video where she walked on the stage with Bill Clinton and Jesse Jackson and all the motherfucking preachers was all looking at her? That
Them
shit crazy.
perverts. I remember that. I actually watched that live. Perverts.
Yeah.
I watched it too. That shit.
She had the pimps on.
They got Jasmine Sullivan at 182.
Ah, that's Cap. She can blow. I saw her in person. Blow the
What y'all
doors off the
girls?
spot.
SZA, SZA. She at 180.
I
SZA.
take scissors. I saw her Instagram today. That's okay. I'll take that.
See, I ain't gonna lie. I see where they going with the list though. They looking at, like I said, it's a high note type thing. Like who could hit them? I forgot the words you call it, octaves, octane, whatever you call it. But it's I see where they going with it.
Oh shit, Christina Aguilera at 141.
And she could sing her ass off on some, but she was like,
Hell yeah.
but you know what it was? That's like our type of singing, like black singing. We don't
Yeah, they
go,
ain't like that. She had the
we don't,
soul in her.
yeah,
She
we
had
don't
that
go,
Soul
Tina Marie.
sister, soul
yeah,
She had
sister.
that Tina Marie.
Did when that they song Soul Sister.
yeah, hell yeah.
She had the
That
new.
was your
She was the
Dave, yeah.
new age Tina Marie. Was she the new age Tina?
Probably, yeah. Like
If you
that.
don't see her, you think she black. She got that soul in her voice.
Yeah, she did. She hit that note. Like I don't know what that note is, but that note, the one all the black chicks hit, that she
Hey,
hit that.
she was alright too though.
She was pretty. She was a pretty white chick. I ain't gonna hold. What
Oh
happened
yeah.
to her? Whatever happened to her?
She went crazy.
Did she?
Drugs. Drugs.
Too much soul sister.
Mm.
Hey, what about Selena, 89?
Yeah, I think Stu said that. Yeah,
Yeah,
Selena.
she ain't really have a lot of music though.
Nah, she didn't. Well, she did, but it wasn't all English music.
Right, right, right.
She was probably hitting them vocals then.
Oh, she could sing her. She the one to do that. That Mexican, that Mexican music, crazy boy. If you ever go listen to they shit, boy, they be holding a pitch for a long.
And they be dancing while they doing that motherfucker. Hey. Crazy that is.
That shit sound like circus music every time I hear it, bro. I just want to start jumping.
Yeah, they got Indian ladies up here and all that. Lotta McGaga, 84th. Or Manguska, 84.
Oh, nice to have some ladies come in. Y'all, three ladies come in back to back to back. What y'all got going on?
Hello,
Oh,
ladies.
What y'all had a
act like
little,
a lady.
y'all had a little room going on or something? A little
Game
vroom
your act.
vroom with a bum bum.
Excuse my excuse my friend, ladies. Hi,
Damn, we trying to say hey. I was listening to the list. I missed number one, but at this moment, I don't want to know who number one is because all the good ones is already I already heard them.
Aretha.
Oh, ooh,
Queen.
yeah,
D-Town, baby.
yes,
Stand up.
Yes, because what she say, a rose is still a rose.
Sing it to me. Sing it to me.
Ooh.
Come on, bust it down for me.
Hey, Stu, what Teddy
Love
P at,
to.
Stu?
Uh, Teddy, he up here. I seen him.
Somebody
I think he was like
42,
47.
42.
Yeah, yeah, go.
Oh my God, this list is bogus. But these lists are made for like reactions and shit like that to get people
no.
talking.
It's because they going off the high note, bro. That's what they doing. Like who can hit that high note and hit them. You know what I'm saying? Get into them pockets.
But
That's all.
who you know
It's
can hit
still
that high
bullshit
note
though.
like Mike though, dog?
Facts. And Prince. Definitely Prince.
Mike shit was more like a streak, like a shriek. Like it wasn't.
Ah, come
This
on,
nigga Eddie,
brother.
boy, you a tough
But it
critic,
That's
was
why
more
they
like
boy.
got Mariah Carey in five.
Eddie, you had you a shot tonight, brother.
yes,
Hey,
that's alone. That's alone. Yeah. But nah,
Stu, he said
Bro,
yes.
that's why they got Mariah Carey at five, cause she got that vocal range
that
crazy.
vocal range is crazy. I'm trying to
Yo,
tell you.
I can't even debate with her. She got that fire.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like when you see her up there like that, then you know what you could just base it off of that, and then go and be like, yo, who gonna really go in the booth and smoke her on the track, like vocal wise, like not like the music, but the
Whitney,
vocal.
Whitney and Aretha,
Whitney,
so
Whitney,
they got that
Whitney up
right.
there. Whitney
Well,
is up
Whitney,
there.
she right
Uh,
there.
She
And
right there.
Whitney
Then
too. That's the
see
right place.
what number is she? What number is she?
Two.
See, you see
Two.
what I'm saying? You get what I'm trying to say? It's that vocal range. I'm telling you, like that, hitting them high notes, bring it down, and then bring it right back.
Yeah, you
Like you know what I'm
can
saying?
say the only better voice
Do
out
it
there
again, Eddie.
was Aretha than Whitney. So hit that shit again, huh?
That shit again, Eddie. My bad, Chico.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Whitney
especially with
number
that
two.
PTR.
Nah, I'm telling you. I see where the list going. I'm not gonna say it's accurate, but I see what they judging it off of.
But Kurt
But
Cobain, bro, he ain't never had a high vocal. He like 30 something.
You
He
can't
sing like this.
you can't
Oh,
justify that.
oh, oh. That's
But
it.
see, that's what I'm
You
trying
can't
to figure
justify
out,
that.
cause it says, um, according to the writers and editors at the famed media outlet, their selections were based on innovation in this. How the fuck do you ever say that shit? Innovativeness, artistry, music catalog, and songwriting while keeping in mind when prime years of the artist.
So Michael Jackson,
all right, so then if that's the case, Mike should have been
that's
definitely
At least top 10?
Top five. That
top.
gotta be top 10, but top five is
Yeah,
where it's
I
supposed to
say
be.
top 10 to be safe, but like top 10.
like Kurt Cobain. Yeah, he innovated for some shit. But 36? Come on, bro. He only had two albums. One album.
How many hours Whitney had?
She had a few.
From the 80s all the way up.
She had a few.
Mm,
She had about 7 or 8.
damn.
Bodyguard, the movie, come on,
Yeah.
the
Yeah, she was
reality
on
show,
fire.
And
the
down
Whitney and
to her,
Bobby show.
yeah, down to her last days, her shit was fire too. It's not like it was, you know what I mean? Like she was never lackluster. And the bodyguard was whew, classic.
Yo, Stu, what David Ruffin at?
66. I was just looking at it.
66 for David and 40 something for Teddy? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Did they have a lot of music though?
Aaliyah at 40.
Wow. Well,
They had more
she
they
could
had more
really
music than Aaliyah?
see now when you read off the categories, this shit fucking me all up. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a
Now
theme.
Yeah, it threw your whole theory out the
yeah.
window.
See, when you said the vocal projection and the and shit like that, then I'm like, all right, I get it. But now when you say all that other shit, nah, hell no. They got
I think
Nina
Michael
Simone.
Jackson Charles had something to do with his.
Mm, that's why R. Kelly ain't on it.
R. Kelly not even on the list. So it had to be.
And he should be. And he fucking should be.
He should have been on the list. He probably wouldn't have been too crazy high because once again, it, his range wasn't really crazy. He just made really good music. Rolling
What,
Stone ain't posting
Impact?
R. Kelly.
Yeah.
But if you go to the category thing, yes, he should have been there.
Catalog
As
too.
far as Impact? Oh my
No,
God.
yeah, I'm saying what they judged it off of. Yeah, he should. There's no way he can't make the list. Top, you can, even if you hating, you got to put him in the top 60.
R. Kelly song still
Facts.
getting paid at the weddings, bro.
Step in the name of love,
Woo, there it
move
go.
in the name of love. Oh Lord,
Hey,
I
get right.
believe I could fly? Stop it.
Come
and I
on, bro.
feel it.
I mean, so should we be able to separate the art from the man?
Yeah, you
Yes,
should.
Yeah,
I agree. Yeah, we should, but I mean, we ain't the ones making the list,
yeah.
you know. But they blended it too much, so now it's hard for people to separate it.
Isn't
But
Rolling
that's
Stones the
crazy though,
one?
dude.
My bad. Isn't Rolling Stones the one who give out the awards? The Hall of Fame joint or whatever?
Rolling Stone, nah, I don't think so. That's no. You think what you awards is the global
Like the
golden
Hall
You
of
talking
globe.
about the
Fame joint. Rock
You talking
and
about the
Roll
Rock
Hall
and
of
Roll
Fame.
Hall
Rock
of
and Roll
Yeah.
Fame?
Hall of Fame. I don't think that's not Rolling Stones though.
Yeah, I respect the shit out of Beyonce, but she does not deserve to be in that list over Teddy P,
Hell
over
nah.
over
I'm with you on that.
motherfucker, over a lot of people, and I respect the shit out of her hustle, her performance. She can sing a little bit. All right, over Teddy, David. All right, where's Luther at? Let's get to the nitty
31.
gritty.
31.
31.
Disrespectful.
See?
He top 10 dead or alive, man.
Man, they got Bob Dylan at 15. That nigga wasn't that good of a singer. He made a lot of songs, but come on, bro. Over
Bob
Luther?
Dylan over. Come on,
Yeah.
bro.
Hey,
Fill that
speaking
list
of
up.
Rolling Stone, hey, this is a little bit off topic, but ain't Rolling Stone the one that's doing the Thug documentary? Didn't we break that?
What? Oh, shit.
Oh shit, he had jury selection today. That's crazy.
Am I right or wrong? Do we remember this conversation?
Hey, I think you're right, but check this out. So I looked up what awards do the Rolling Stones have? They control the American Music Awards, the Grammy Awards, the
Oh,
MTV Awards.
God damn.
That's it.
That's crazy. And you know what's also crazy? The Hall of Fame is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Like the Hall of Fame that
Yeah.
everybody talk about all the time is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That's crazy.
Hey, Chico, you was right. You was right.
Mhm.
They're doing a
Get your
documentary. That's
popcorn.
crazy. What
Get
the
your
fuck?
popcorn. Rolling
Wait, what
Stone gonna be in
documentary?
there for Baby, for Thug. They about to tape the trial. It's gonna be a fucking documentary coming out.
That's
Oh shit.
crazy, bro.
So
So
wait,
he gonna beat it.
all them names Kareem was naming earlier was no cap. All them niggas about to be there.
Facts. They being called as witnesses.
What?
So each day they might come in different days. This shit about to be box office, Eddie. Get your popcorn. And it's a documentary. Man,
If
this
this
nigga's getting off.
this shit right here, oh my god. How much y'all think they paid for the 11 Alive YouTube? Niggas probably put up a couple M's for that.
You said for what?
For the 11 Alive, where they be playing the stream at the court stream. I think they put up some bread to buy that YouTube.
Oh nah.
Who the fuck gave the Rolling Stones the authority to do this shit, bro? That's crazy. That's a slap in the face.
That's what I'm saying. The courts had to give him some type of leeway. They had to pay him something.
Oh, I see what you're saying. If they getting the feed from them,
Cause think about it, if they doing a documentary, they probably gonna stop streaming and they gonna put it on the HD cameras.
Well, in high profile cases, they always let certain publicists uh into the courtroom. So that's probably I don't know how they got in, how they got chose, but they got in there somehow. So the live YouTube shit don't matter. They got, like you said, they got the 8K camera up there.
Oh
Bro,
boy, George put up something today. My fault, Biggie. Said YFNF said YFN Lucci's trial was due to begin January 9th. Same as Young Thugs. The YFN gang RICO case is just as wide ranging as the YSL case. The two are connected. Lucci is a witness, but Lucci's trial date has been postponed. His attorney said Tuesday no new court has been set.
It said, I see. Hold on, I read that shit. It said, let me see. Let me pull it up. It says Lucci is a witness. Like
yeah, he got called by the prosecutor.
I thought
So
he
did
said.
Deion Birdman.
They said he
Yeah, his
said
lawyer,
he said he wasn't cooperating or some shit. They
yeah,
said
his
he.
lawyer shut it down. Said he wasn't doing that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could. I mean, he could say not cooperating, but that ain't gonna do nothing with that subpoena. Now you could get on there and just be hostile, and then plead the fifth, and then they'll treat him like like I don't know, man. Who knows what they gonna bring out? And putting these people on the stand opens up all kind of shit, bro. I know Birdman ain't finna get on the stand with that phone call out there like that, bro.
Bro, he
And the
going
feds in the
down.
room. Come on, man. Make it make sense, Eddie. Help me.
Yo, Chico, what if he's the top CI for the case?
I'm
He
already
was
with
giving them
that.
all
Who you talking
I'm
about?
Woo,
already with that.
bro, think
heavy on
about
the
it.
allegedly. Heavy on the allegedly.
Hey,
Hold on, you
Dave,
Lucci
he
did.
Allegedly.
he going there with that big ass red star on his head. Come on, bro, I'm gone.
Oh, you talking about Birdman? Oh, yeah. All right.
In the game case, come on, man.
Come on, bro. That's like wet goddamn going to a game cause or Rico. Okay, hey, bro, ain't you a game member? Come on, bro.
This nigga got a shiny red star. The niggas ain't even about to believe nothing he's saying.
This nigga is in the indictment for shooting up the bus. So, did you make the phone call? Then Lil Wayne, did they shoot your bus up? This shit is fit to be bad. I'm finna go
Hey,
get some of that Jolly Time popcorn.
This this
hey,
nigga
Chico.
this nigga Kareem named like at least 15 rappers. That's crazy. All them niggas got indicted.
On both sides. On both sides. Like, so they calling on Thug side, and then the prosecutor is calling rappers on the prosecution side.
This whole
Future,
roller, this whole Rolling Stone shit changes the whole thing. Like
it's
this
a
shit.
documentary.
I ain't feeling that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not feeling that, bro.
Welcome to Michigan.
Y'all playing with this man's life at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn.
Where we
The
had
Rolling
where we
Stone
had,
documentary is crazy.
where we had that nigga Thug on the on the list the other day with the A-listers and shit like that. Where we had him at?
That nigga Stu
That
said he
nigga,
was an A-list.
he a A-lister, bro.
Yeah,
That's
hey,
what I'm.
listen.
With
He
this
might
whole case, yeah.
list after this one. Jesus Christ,
Nah,
Rolling.
that song that ooh na 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 that Havana song took him out of here, bro.
Hey
Hold on,
Stu,
that was
your
his
boy,
song? I ain't know that was his song.
your boy Judge just said don't add him about snitching. under his little Twitter post.
Oh, he trying to be funny?
Who said what?
My George.
Hit the link. Just hit the link and just read the Twitter thread. Nah, I remember the day yo came in the room. I was having to tell him say allegedly and all of that. But turns out this nigga was right, Steve.
Oh yeah, he said don't ask
Damn,
him
sure
about
was.
questions dealing
Yeah,
with
I
snitching.
said
So
I
he R.
left the
Kelly.
room when that nigga came in. I just started getting different feelings. I was like, I'm out of here. Nigga took out his pen and notepad. He said, "So, young Slat, what does he do?" I said, "Oh shit."
Let me have a
Hey,
guy.
hey, Eddie, it's something about when a nigga talk low and sneaky. I don't like that shit, bro. I do not like that.
He
That
said,
low
"No,
sneaky
it's
talk,
me."
bro. I can't stand that, bro.
Yeah, so young thug, he did it. Hold
There
on,
you
hold
go.
on, hold
There you
on.
go. I'm like, hey, bro, man, goddamn, talk louder, bro. What the fuck wrong with you, bro? What you got going on?
Man, it was some other dude that was coming in too on some wild snitch type shit. I forget what was his name, Jet Life, black
Jet
nigga
Life,
kept
yeah,
coming in.
Jet Life.
Yo, that shit nigga was wild. He was
That
just on
nigga was
some.
nah. He was spitting some facts too, Eddie. I ain't gonna lie.
He was, but he was just on some negative shit, like always talking negative. Like he like a Kareem type nigga, like just never got nothing positive to say. Like that's who
Hold
Jet.
on. Hold on.
My bad, Kareem. Niggas be talking about you like you ain't in the room and shit. Joe, what's happening, my man?
Shit, what to do? What to do? I was listening to y'all on the tube. Yeah, that list is crazy though. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Which one, the music one?
Yeah, that music list y'all was talking about not too long ago, and then that what y'all talking about Young Thug and shit.
Yeah, we jumped over to that. Well, who you had in your top five on that music list?
I ain't gonna hold you. I remember a while back we talked about who got the high notes, and you remember I don't know who was all in. We talked about that like a couple months ago. Who got the top high notes in the field? I mean, they list they top 10 on point though. I ain't gonna hold you. They could have left Beyonce out and switched out with somebody else though.
I
Mm.
remember that, Joe. It was
Hey
like
yo,
a at the highest note.
my bad, Dave. Where the hell is Babyface at? This is gonna tell me throw this shit out now. Where's
I,
Babyface at?
I ain't see that nigga on there, bro.
Babyface not on the list.
Babyface, a legend. Oh, they had him
I'm
at
gonna
one.
ask you.
They had him right at 198, right under Cisco.
Wait. Nah, you lying. Nah, you lying, Eddie.
Nah, you bugging.
He throwing cheap.
Yo,
Yeah,
where's
but for
Jill Scott on that
Misfits,
joint?
they played with her. Lauren Hill was on that shit though.
She was on the list? Wow.
She was like 194.
That's crazy. She made the list? I'm surprised. They
How
ran out
many people were on the list?
Yo, yo,
200.
yo, Eddie. I'm telling you, Joe Button's gonna go off on that shit on Saturday.
Oh yeah, he gonna go off.
Hey, what about Fantasia? Where she
700.
at? Don't you do her
Shit.
like
She sing
I
out her
fuck with
nose.
Fantasia though.
Nose
Fuck
shit.
with
She ain't making the list.
What about Jill Scott?
They got Macy Gray up there. What up, Macy
Hell
Gray?
no.
Wrong.
Macy
Did
Gray?
you
Oh
say
hell
Fantasia?
no!
We
Fantasia sing out her nose, bro?
She don't.
Yo, don't you do
Never.
that. Don't
Bro,
you
you're not
do
gonna do
that.
Fantasia. You're not gonna do Fantasia
She
like
sit
that,
on
bro.
her nose, dog. What a God she do.
Fantasia can sing
Party on
her
the
ass
good.
off. Y'all capping.
Macy Gray
Jennifer
too.
Hudson.
Yeah, Jennifer Hudson could blow.
Yeah, she's hot. They ain't put her up there. I ain't see Jennifer Hudson. They put Brandy up there.
Yeah, to put Brandy over Jennifer,
Green.
crazy. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nigga, Fantasia and Jennifer Hudson can sing better than her.
That's a fact.
No, they doing it out of remorse. You know, she been through mad shit. They want to give her a little, recognition.
Who been through mad shit? Oh, Brandy. She killed somebody. The fuck?
Yeah, she got a
Whoa,
whole body out here,
Damn.
nigga.
Hold on. Brittany
whoa,
put a
whoa,
body?
whoa,
Or
whoa,
she hit
whoa.
somebody with a car?
Yeah, she got a vehicle manslaughter.
Yes, sir.
But
Didn't
think
serve.
about it.
Didn't serve one day.
Think about it though, cause I've been driving down the highway and I done seen some motherfuckers, sitting by the divider, looking like they was about to jump in all black, straight up. I done seen that shit before. Think about it. If you driving, God forbid, I pray that this happens to nobody. But think about it. You hit somebody, that's traumatic, bro. They jumped out on some random shit. That's traumatic.
Hey, I told y'all that story where I hit that little Mexican boy that time, but that shit fucked me up. I was scared as shit.
Nah, what it be is niggas don't be standing on the scene. That's why they be getting charged so heavy, because it was just a 65-year-old lady out here that hit I think a 19-year-old nigga. He was doing something on the side of the road. She sideswiped him. Another car came up to hit him, but the second car stopped. They ran they traced her ass down with the videos, because on the cameras they got, on the highways they got hella cameras now.
That's a fact.
Deja vu. They got that new weapon like in Deja Vu. If you ain't seen it, check it out. Check out Denzel Washington, Deja Vu.
That's a new joint.
Nah, that's an
It's
old
old,
joint. It's good though.
You ain't never
but
Eddie
look
stop,
at the
Eddie.
technology
You
they using
trolling,
in that
Eddie.
movie.
You trolling, Eddie.
Oh,
You
I know
saying
it.
deja vu.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know.
Hey, go watch
So they just
NASA.
no, they just announced that machine being used somewhere. I read an article the other day where they can combine all communications, phones, cameras to see inside walls and look inside homes.
Enemy of the State had the same thing with Will Smith on there. They had a
Yeah,
lot of
those are
technology.
satellites. Those are satellites, right? We talking about accessing on one machine all cell phone video, audio footage, all and compiling it to solve a crime. Deja
That's wild.
Yeah, more in age we get with technology, the easier it is for them to track us. That's the yin and yang with it. So
right. They activated all. They get all the footage from all Ring cameras, all iPhones, all city cameras, all state cameras. You think they ain't gonna find you?
Hey, Chico, that rain camera getting everybody caught up, boy.
That's a fact, motherfucker.
That
Police
Ring camera.
know, police know you got that ring camera or something happened in front of your house.
They're knocking on the door.
you know,
Hey, how about this?
Mister
My
Mister,
Hey, my man on Boston Celtics lost his motherfucking whole life over a ring
They
camera.
along. They
God
along.
damn.
Sheesh.
And a championship team? God damn. Fucking
Yeah.
ring camera. Bitch, why you, what the fuck? You don't know you got ring?
Hold on. So you think the stock went up or went down after that?
That shit went up.
Hell yeah, because husbands and wives was buying the bitch.
See, we
Nigga
slacking. We should.
C's, New York, the nigga C's lost the whole empire fucking around with that ring camera.
Oh, that was the
Oh
ring.
yeah,
Put
yeah.
the dog down. They kicked the
No,
dog.
that
Fucking with
wasn't a
the
rain
dog.
camera. That was up. That was up top though, from the
Yeah, that was
garage,
up
wasn't it?
top. Yeah, you right. That was up top. That was You see, oh man, that was sad, man. You shouldn't have did that to that
My
dog.
bad, my bad.
That's nasty work though, boy.
That was fucked up. Yeah, I got dogs. I ain't gonna lie, that's fucked up.
That was a little small ass dog.
Y'all see where it say out of 65 charges, Young Thug was only charged with 8 counts. That's not bad.
That's what I'm saying. Free slime, man. He beating this shit. I can't wait till he come out of the courtroom smiling.
That one big motherfucker, that corrupt organization. Sheesh.
What up, Miss Cash Money?
What's up? What's up? What's up, money? What's up, money?
Oh yeah, that's your people. What up, dude?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my
Oh,
people.
that's
That's
your
my people.
people. Oh, okay. Rapping 99 to the 2000s.
Salute, y'all. Salute, salute.
Jay, what up, man?
Jay, what up, my guy? Jay Pay. Call that nigga Jay Pay.
What's going on, man?
What up,
Shit, man.
Jay?
Kicking the bobos, man.
Man, tired of hell. The Amazon done whooped my ass today.
Oh, you
First
working?
day. First day.
You working for Amazon?
They
They
had you.
deliver.
Yeah.
You
First day.
DSP? You in the warehouse or DSP?
DSP.
What they gave about
Ooh,
100 stops?
90.
that's what's up.
That's on the first day. They're trying to take it easy on you, my guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're gonna
that what
ease
they
you into
said.
that 130. They're gonna
And
ease you
that
into that 130.
hey, that was with a trainer, bro. But let me tell you the flip part was shit, 20 of them motherfucker went to one house.
See, you get gravy. Hey, give me the gravy. Fuck it. Give me 100, 200 packages, man. Just pay me. I don't give a fuck. I run to the door.
Hell
Look
yeah.
good, chilling.
Hell
I was gonna say
yeah.
I got 100 package plus mail, my guy. Salute though.
Hey, look,
God
I know.
damn.
Hey, I told you a black man in Detroit got a 1,500 of them motherfuckers running.
Yeah, you told me, bro. I'm trying to goddamn figure that part out, Chico. As soon as I do, you know I'm gonna hit you with the info.
Hey, check out the legit. I don't know how you set up, but they got an application with a $10,000 grant.
Yeah, I seen that, but it was I couldn't figure out how to do it. That minority thing on that
Yeah,
website, I
you
couldn't figure it out.
go back to logistics at Amazon.com, and they put a new application. They kicked my old one out, and I'll see why, because they changed the application to clearly
Gotcha,
state if you're a minority or not, because they got sued in Texas. So I guess that affected the process.
gotcha. Yeah,
White
cause
lady sued them in Texas saying they
man,
discriminated against them.
they got folks. I ain't even know that it's called the Amazon Flex. These folks got they in their own
Mm-hmm.
goddamn personal
They in
man.
the car,
Then their own goddamn car, bro. They was in Lexus, BMWs, Mercedes. I said, bro, times is
dropping
hard.
off
These
packages,
dropping off whole goddamn packages in Lexuses and shit. I'm like, wow, yeah,
filling
shit.
that bitch up too,
That
from the
bitch
front
was
to the
lucky.
back.
They couldn't even see out the back window.
Hey man, there's too much money out here, bro. If you really trying to eat,
Most
you
definitely.
eat. Especially this delivery shit, bro. Everything delivered now. You name it, they got a delivery. That's where that point pickup shit and that shit Bando be talking about, man, because everything delivered from Myers. I dropped off some prescriptions today.
Yep. God damn. That's fact, cause they be saying get my shit mail, but yeah, that is crazy. Everything is like ain't no since the sit down it's like everything kind of shifted that way. Like motherfuckers gonna
No,
be
it's
sitting at home.
Amazon. Amazon took it to that point where everybody want that 2-day delivery. So Walmart say, fuck it, we'll drop that bitch off same day.
Yeah,
But then
same
Target
day,
like, well,
one day.
shit, we
Yeah,
gotta deliver. You know what I'm saying? If we
yeah,
the only niggas ain't deliver, so now everybody delivering, right?
that's a fact. That's
So
a
they
fact.
so they all hiring. So you just shit. If you want to get it, you can get it.
Hey, that's a
Riding
fact.
sprinters, riding sprinters. I won't stop.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I wanted that boy. All that I'm trying to get them, but they getting away with it was 10,000, and they giving away when they start you out with 5 vans too, right?
Well, they want you to run a fleet of five. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a tricky question there. They want you to show $30,000 liquid in your account to show that you can manage it. So
I
I'm
think
a
that's
little
the
confused.
part right there where my wife said something where I think she might have stopped the application.
Yeah, I don't know if I need baking soda or to show you that look, I need the gin, motherfucker.
Facts. That's my thing. How you gonna give me a grant, but I gotta have the money? But I get it. I get it.
They want you to show that you can manage the business or whatever. So if you just want to see 30,000 in the account, that ain't no problem. So I'm gonna give them what they ask for.
That's a fact.
God damn, she did. Where the hell
Yeah.
she
I
Hey,
go?
Chico, I need that application, my nigga. That Amazon shit.
I got you.
So we can put it in the chat. That's the
Yeah, I'm on the way back.
Amazon.logistics.com, right?
Logistics.amazon.com.
Logistics.amazon. Okay, I had it
Yo,
backwards.
my bad. Yo, Chico, on
What
that
up, my guy?
on that field agent. Shit, I remember we talk about it all the time, but I kind of need to get a replay real quick. What's the best way to fuck with field agent? Not to mess with all that other shit. Just the what's the one it was?
The
Just
audit.
to take just the audit. Okay,
I,
okay.
I do the audits. Yup. That's you taking a picture. Like right now, I did like 7 Family Dollars. They only $3, but they all like 2-3 miles apart. All I had to do was take a picture of the Swifters. 4 pictures in and out, 2 minutes.
I appreciate it. I sure kind of forget. I like, man, I know it's field agent, but I forgot which department that was better. I appreciate that though. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, do the audits. They got some. They had some shit where you buy you order some shit online from Kroger. That motherfucker was 10.50, and they was gonna reimburse you whatever you buy.
Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool.
And then there's an app called Roadie I be using. That's what Bando put me on in between. That's pretty cool too.
I'm gonna have to ask Bando about that later or whatever. Just or if you can remind me if I'm still on it, just remind me. Well,
Yeah, that
No
roadie shit.
worries. My fault, David.
Yeah, I was just agreeing. Yeah, that roadie shit fire. I downloaded it. And I just kept getting notifications. Bang, bang, bang. Delivery here.
Bang,
Delivery there.
$14. Bang, $12, $18, $41. Like shit.
Yeah. I don't know if they have it over there, but Home Depot, they'll have like a 3, 4 pickups where you hit 3 different stores. Yeah, shit, alright. If you got a truck, you
Hell
could.
yeah.
I know y'all riding sprinters, so you moving nice.
Oh yeah, I catch that heavy one. That one you gotta have a truck for. You know what I'm
What?
saying? You go
What
get
that?
the heavy
What
boy
that?
TVs, shit like that.
My bad. What's that? What's that app?
Roadie,
Bet.
RODIE.
I'm about to download it right now.
And point pickup, y'all probably can get down there. It's not available up here.
Rodie. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all family, so I'm letting yo, the state fucked me over royally. That's all I'm gonna say out loud.
Damn. Hey, is it the roadie driver or just plain roadie?
Driver.
All right. And you said point who?
I think it's called point pickup.
Okay. Go ahead, Joe. Speak on.
Nah, I ain't speaking on it. I'm just saying the state fucked me over royally.
Ah, okay. I thought you wanted to get something out your chest, my dog. What good with you, dude?
Yo, Chico, I know Uber got a freight app. You ever tried that shit?
Mm-hmm. No, I ain't fucked with it, but I'm hip to it. I'm learning more and more about this logistics as I study. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, you
yeah,
should.
but that's mainly for big loads, LTL, like partial loads and expediting and shit. I don't know if they offer that, but I haven't dug into it. I can't say one or the other.
Oh,
Ah,
man.
go ahead.
Nah, that's it. Go ahead, Joe.
Not. I just had a blank moment. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead. I just had a blank moment. No.
My fault, brother. That Uber freight. What else, nigga? Uber Eats. Shit, you can run up a check on Uber Eats.
Yeah. See, I got a truck,
Yeah.
bro. The only thing with that, it just ain't got damn gas. But that V8, man, sheesh.
Be burning gas.
Man, as soon as
Hey,
you
how
crank that
about this,
motherfucker
Dave?
up.
And how about this? They got an app that you could rent cars to do gig work in. I'm gonna mute up.
Oh, like if you want to film a music video or some shit.
No, no, you could rent the car to do Uber Eats and all that shit. I seen it when I was in Atlanta. I gotta find the name.
Damn,
So like,
that's
even if you don't want to use your car to do the gig work, they got an app set up for you to rent cars to do the gig work, and then you know what I'm saying, like rent something small and then run around and then jump back in your car
Yeah,
type
in
shit.
certain states you can go to the rental car companies and they'll give you. They got like rental cars, U-Haul,
Hmm.
all them places you can rent them shits. They got to do the like Uber, all that shit.
Uber, they got that shit, but that shit high as hell. I looked at they run, I'm like, man, you got to be out there all day and all night and shit. By the time you do that, you paying for the car here. You ain't got no money for yourself.
I don't know what happened, but Tesla was supposed to enter that market, right? Where they were going to allow the drivers to drive Teslas and pay for it through the driving service. You know what I'm saying? And then in the future, be able to have those cars autonomous. So, damn, you got your brakes on, bro. That's disrespectful.
Hey, it might already be in play. So when I was doing some work up here by the airport and they got a Hertz. I watched them drop off at least 100 Teslas over here. And there's no way 100 people renting Teslas like that. That's just crazy.
Hell no. Unless that was like a little drop off spot and they were, was it a main
It's
Hertz?
it's it's our main airport.
Was it a Hertz dealer?
Yeah, it's a Hertz dealership. Yeah.
Was it the dealer or
But it's
right? See,
They
what they
probably
gonna be able to do
selling.
is rent to own.
Yo, Chico and Stu, one day, it's up to y'all. I want to do a private room with y'all, and I'm gonna break down what's really going on with what I got going on. But I'm not. Yeah.
Now you can't share certain shit out with everybody. You right, Joe. Cause they'll use it against you.
For sure.
And that ain't no cheese, that's facts.
Joe, we already know you was working for the CIA, man. You was what they call it, in clandestine agent, man. They'd have cut off your resources. We got you, my brother.
Chico Hill.
Resources go.
Hey, but that's why I always been amazed by like CIA books or movies and shit. Like them motherfuckers, I have a motherfucker trained, living with a whole wife. Wife don't know they're agent. They hit that button, motherfucker on go knock a nigga noodles off. And this for you, Joe. Brothers got the same kind of people over here. I never watched it, but it was a show called The Americans. Anybody ever used to watch that show?
What is
What
it?
you said? My bad, Ed. You were breaking up, Chico.
Yeah, I was just saying what you said, Jay.
I'm probably in the Matrix. I'm probably in the Matrix. I'm still in the Matrix.
Nah, you good.
So anybody seen that movie called The Americans, where they had the Russian people living like Americans, but they were spies?
I sound familiar.
Yeah, I never watched the show. I got it on my list to watch, but it's like the CIA be having people living over there. You know what I'm saying? They have people living over here. You know what I'm saying? Like a whole family, the whole time they're agent. Wife don't know nothing. They hit that button, they knock a nigga head off. Shit be crazy.
What's my bad? What's Trump wife name? But I'm gonna mute up.
Ivanka.
Damn, that where she from?
Hey, the picture of her bending over to shake the Pope hand and her thong and her whole ass out is priceless. I'm gonna get a picture of that and put that shit in my man cave.
Yeah, I think she was the first lady to wear a thong.
Hell
I mean,
no.
she used to be a
Lucky,
model.
yeah, lucky she had that on. Hell,
She definitely was the first lady who showed them her ass.
facts.
Cause Michelle was over that bitch clean, heels and all. You know what I'm talking about? All woman.
Taylor goddamn suits and shit.
See, I just learned yesterday that when Stu was putting the pictures up, I went and peeped her card, bro. She's a Germanized a businesswoman slash model.
Ivanka?
Oh no, we talking about Melania. Are you talking about his daughter,
I mean
Ivanka? I don't.
Melania. No. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not Melania. That's her name. Yeah, they
Yeah,
said
Melania was a model before she became a businesswoman, and then she met Trump.
she's slow.
Damn, I thought her name was
She
Ivanka.
can't.
Ivanka the daughter?
Getting the bag.
Ivanka
Yeah,
the daughter.
Ivanka
Yeah,
the,
Ivanka the
Ivanka's
daughter.
daughter.
Yeah,
and
Mac
then
the
and
Melania,
You
then
daughter.
got
Is
him.
she Russian, nigga?
Melania,
and
one of the
then
tall
She,
girls.
and then he got a daughter named
yeah.
Tiffany. I said, ain't that about a bitch?
That's all
What was his
crazy. I
first
ain't gonna
wife's
hold you.
name? That'll answer your question, right? What was his first wife nationality? Wasn't she? What was she? The one that passed down the stairs.
The one
Ivana.
he buried on the motherfucking golf course?
Yeah,
Ivana
got to get
Trump.
that tax discount. Ivana, Ivana, yeah. What
Ivana
was
Trump.
she?
Oh,
Ivana
okay,
Trump.
okay, okay.
What was her nationality?
Russian.
Her name was Ivanka.
Ivanka. That's what I said. Trump wife.
Ivanka.
She was a whole spy.
What was she? Was she Russian?
Russian.
Yeah, she was a
Yes.
spy. She was a
So
spy.
he been. So this
That's
nigga been.
that was my whole point of saying that. That's why I said I'm gonna mute up though.
Eddie, that nigga been. getting them rubles.
Her name was Ivana, no K. The daughter's name is
Havana.
Ivanka with a K.
Thank
Okay,
you.
The,
like
the
that.
wife was Ivana. That was his first wife.
Thank you, Miss Lynn.
A
Yeah.
Russian spy.
Yeah. Was she? Oh,
You
she
said
was
it,
Russian.
Brick.
Yeah, Brick did say it. They changed
I,
it to
I,
Ivanka.
I, 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 I know, but you know.
He said what's
What up, Brick?
understood. He ain't got to explain.
That's a fact.
He Googled it.
So did I.
I really, hey yo, I really didn't. I
I'm
always knew her name was Ivana Trump because that shit. I always thought he stayed married to her, and I didn't know she had passed away. So every time they talked about Trump wife, I would even say, "Nah, you talking about Ivana, right?" They like, "Nah, she died." I'm like, "Oh shit," and I always would say that. I always would say her name. That's how I remember that shit.
Did
Yeah.
they? Did they knock her off?
Hey man, he probably didn't want to play that no more spousal support.
Didn't they say she fell down the stairs or some shit?
She drunk. I don't know. She might have drunk some bad tea.
Marcus doing well for herself now, but she did fall down the
Hell
stairs
yeah. No,
accidentally.
no. She fell down the stairs accidentally. That's how she passed, right?
Allegedly.
I saw that in a Dynasty. Remember Dynasty, Kareem?
Yeah. Dixie Carter.
That sound like a motherfucker scene in Dynasty.
Who shot JR?
That's when TV was big. We all watched the same thing at the same time.
Yeah, Dynasty was the shit.
Who shot JR though?
That was one of the biggest episodes on TV ever.
Ain't that a show called Dallas?
That's another show.
Yep. Another show.
That was like a spinoff of it, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was,
my bad, my bad.
it was the spinoff. No, you're right. You're right. That's where they did the Who Shot JR in Dallas. Not,
Yeah,
Dynasty.
it's spent off to Dallas. They kept it, you know what I'm saying? Kept it moving. They was all tycoon.
Like the Beverly Hillbillies. It struck gold with the oil. Bunch of hillbillies
I used to
with
Listen
watch
to a
that shit
story about a
every
man
day.
named Jed, poor mountaineer
I used to
from
watch that shit every day,
Mississippi.
bro.
Then one day he was shooting at
Straight
a
up.
tree.
Up come the ground, I'm a bubbling crew. Oh, that
Oil that
is.
is black gold,
Black gold.
Texas tea.
Texas
Know what
tea.
I'm talking about? Yeah.
Hey, you gotta put that in a beat and then hit him with the drop. Give me 1% writer's cred. Ah!
Jeffrey?
I got you for that one, Chico. Facts.
Hey, that's gonna be cold. Coming straight out of Texas, man. Come on, man.
Shout out to everybody in the room, though. Shout out to everybody. Much love to everybody. What's up? What it do?
Joe.
For sure, Joe.
Well, I ain't gonna hold y'all with shit. Y'all keep it rocking, man. Y'all doing the do.
Oh man, we trying to get it done, man. We was talking about our partnerships earlier, man. We trying to build a legacy, man.
I mean, no doubt,
And
no
if
doubt.
you
Shout out to everybody.
and if you're out there in the YouTube streets, man, check out the C.M.B. website. Okay.
Hey Chico, remember my man, the dude with the XT joint, whatever. United States Department of Justice to seize 465 million of Robin Hood shares tied to Bankman fraud.
Yeah, they finding it all his stashes.
He needs to have a word with you, my man.
Don't forget he bonded out for how much?
Billy.
A milli?
Billy.
A Billy Goat? God damn. Cause ain't no way you got 35 billion and you don't take one of them bitches and stash it everywhere.
Bitcoin is
Remember my man
untraceable, right?
who, yeah, it's on the blockchain, but you the only one that got access to that wallet. Yes, sir. You got a whole 35 over there. You know, niggas don't even know about.
Nigga, I put that hole in my tooth like a Russian spy, nigga.
Untraceable till you try to cash that bitch out.
Yeah, you got hard wallets. Now, when you pull it from exchange, that's where they can pay you. But, I was talking about us getting some Bitcoin ATMs. I can go to the Bitcoin ATM and live it up. What you talking about?
Yo, they used to have a Bitcoin ATM over here in Harlem. Shit, you go in there, be a motherfucking 13-year-old at that shit, cashing out, line out that motherfucker.
No, he's scammy.
They,
Right.
they got hip to the Bitcoin here in the city because they got hip to the dark web. So they was only buying Bitcoin about numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Like 2014, people was playing with the Bitcoin crazy.
Facts. But see, a lot of people don't know that where that shit came from, y'all. Like that's why that shit was invented. All that crypto shit, and then the government stole it.
Wrong.
No,
The government ain't still that shit. They wish they could.
That shit on the blockchain, bro, is decentralized, man.
They
no.
just
What I'm
they just
saying
found a
is,
way. They just found a way to get their hands in the cookie jar. That's it. But
with with
they
that
ain't.
part,
Yeah, they
that
had to get a
part,
coin.
because
Because
that's
when
how
China
niggas.
put a coin out, they got to get a coin.
Cause remember, Chico, that's how niggas, like you just said, on the dark web. That's how niggas was paying for. Well, I ain't gonna say what Bitcoin was. I'm saying crypto. With crypto, niggas was paying for everything with crypto because you can't trace it because it's a sequence of numbers that just flip, and you don't know where the fuck they at.
Yeah, it was definitely Bitcoin.
Right.
Allegedly,
Niggas ain't know about shit else. It was
it
Bitcoin
was
only.
only
Niggas
Bitcoin.
was making
Yeah,
busting moves. Get your whole motherfucking identity, man.
man. So you want to get up out that country back like 10 years ago? Bitcoin.
The hood, that's how the hood got on it. I'm trying to tell the niggas, like, yeah, use it for what y'all using it for, but keep that shit. That shit gonna blow. Like, that shit was crazy. But that's when I first saw the ATMs. And that's when I thought, like, fuck that. I'm about to get them. It's already saturated with the regular ATMs. If I put a bunch of Bitcoin ATMs out there, we can get paid. That's $6, $7 a transaction. At least
Facts.
five.
That's facts. Cause in the corner store, they got them motherfuckers. Well, in the gas stations here and in the corner store now, you got the little regular look, like you said, ATM, and then now them motherfuckers got two goddamn Bitcoin machines and one ATM machine.
Yeah, them shit got all type of crazy verification shit on it too. So if you could put one that's easily accessible, bro, you could eat like 10
Hey,
a day.
C.M.B. can eat, baby. We put them bitches everywhere and just let the money, and that bitch just get money by itself. Company go and refill it, whatever. We eat.
So what we gonna do?
Breaking
We gonna
news.
sell them to them, or we gonna like put it in there and rent it out and then get like a percentage off of it?
Put it in there.
You put it in there, and they get a percentage.
Okay, because you know some of them
Right.
motherfuckers they be wanting to just buy the shit so they can outright own. Because you know a lot of them gas stations own them little ATM little machines so they can restock and fill it and all that shit they sell.
95% of those gas stations do not own that ATM. That's why when that shit break down, they don't give a goddamn.
Now here, like
Yeah.
I can speak for well, I ain't gonna say for here, but I know like on this, like the gas stations I go to, I done seen them goddamn fill them motherfuckers up, fix them like some certain shit, but not the technical part. But you know, some shit jam, they'll open it up, fix it. So I don't know. And I asked them, do they own it? They say yeah. But it is like you said, I don't know the ratio or percentage, but it is a percentage of some that own.
Yo, Jay, like up here, I'll see the motherfuckers. Like for example, I'll be in the barber shop. It's an ATM in there. You'll see the dudes come in and refill it. They ain't got nothing to do with the barbers. They just yo, what up? And they do their ATM shit and keep pushing. So yeah, it's a hustle up here for sure. It's probably
Mm.
different over there. I don't know though.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
like I said, in certain spots it could be different. Like I ain't saying I ain't arguing or saying he wrong, nothing like that. I'm just saying like I'm just what I seen like in the corner stores and the gas stations up the street, like them motherfuckers be filling it up themselves. Like they at a certain time they'll come out with their little sack, boom, boom, boom. If they say money out of order, they'll look at it, that type of shit.
Yeah, that sound like a super hustle there. You got the
Yeah,
gas.
breaking news right here at
Yeah.
C.M.B.
What up? What
The,
up?
the NFL is looking into making the game between the Bills and Bengals a no contest and have a generator select the top three teams over records or
Oh
win-loss records.
God, get the fuck out of here. That's so.
This whole cancel the whole season. Niggas gonna
So it's gonna be Tom Brady.
be dead.
Who y'all think it's gonna be? Tom Brady,
Nigga, I think the
Pat
Jaguars might
Mahomes.
win the motherfucker. The Jaguars, nigga.
Yeah,
Nah, I got the Chargers. That's my sleeper.
but they said the top three teams. So what teams they gonna pick? Pat Mahomes, shit, Tom Brady, and what the Eagles or the
No, they
Cowboys?
talking
Uh
about for they they talking about for seed for the
City
playoffs.
at
oh,
this point,
Because that's
Kansas
not it.
City, Kansas City will get the number one spot in the bye week. The Bengals will get the three spot, and the Bills will get the number two spot. There's no way this is going to work out where somebody's going to get left out and their fan base is going to be angry. And what I'm going to say now, no matter who wins, this season will have an asterisk by it, like the bubble shit, because of my man. That's all people going to remember.
Well, Baltimore should be pissed because it's like Cincinnati could have lost and then they could win the division next week with Lamar back.
Right. But that's what they're looking at. There's other scenarios. There's nothing etched in stone, but that's where they're leaning towards. Because
Because ain't
anything
nowhere to
else, they would
play
have to
that
push.
game. Ain't nowhere to
Anything
play that
else,
game.
anywhere else, they would have to push the playoffs back by a week. So either the Bengals or Bills would end up having to play 2 straight weeks.
They ain't giving out no more updates either.
That was reported by Adam Schefter. You know Adam Schefter is one of the top minions. That's what they're looking at, to deem the game a no contest. Because at this point, somebody's gonna be pissed off. Somebody that could have made it, like the woulda, coulda, shoulda, never. My thing is either play the game or push the playoffs back a week. These what they would call extenuating circumstances. But all games this week will be played as scheduled. Today, Kurt and my man now,
Hey, hey, that nigga free hell. What that nigga say the cars don't never be in the Matrix though. That's crazy.
He did say that shit.
He was in the Matrix, but the cars was like, shh.
Right, you hear the cars and the airplanes. That's two things you're gonna hear in your background.
I tell you one thing, this motherfucking app burning my battery. I'll be on the road with the GPS, all that extra shit. My fucking phone just died. I'm like, God damn, this app be draining your
That
phone.
motherfucker don't last but 30 minutes from full right.
I gotta keep me a power bank. You know what I'm saying? Be on these back roads. Sometimes this motherfucking GPS be taking me down some of these back roads. I gotta keep my motherfucking GPS going. So I got two phones, two power banks, man. We rolling.
You ain't got no
I need a power inverter. I need an inverter.
yeah, you don't have no charging port in there.
Yeah, yeah, but the bank charge up way up fast. Ask Dave, he got one. He keep one on him, don't you?
Or you know they make them little rapid charger for the little plug-ins too now.
So y'all think that's unfair? What they thinking about doing?
Yeah, but they got to make a decision because having them play is going to put them at a disadvantage because they're going to have to double down on a game somewhere. There's just no room for it, bro. Unless you push everything back a week, which fucks with the dates, the draft. It's a fucking mess, bro. You can't. So that stadium is booked for that date, right? What if there's a concert the other date that they trying to move the Super Bowl to? All kind of issues.
The Super Bowl is scheduled for February the 12th.
Right, in Arizona, right? So you
Correct.
don't think that stadium gonna have something cracking the following week? You can't just take a venue and say, "Well, fuck it, we'll do it next weekend." That motherfucker booked.
And there's an insurance claim also with that. Then we can gotta go to court. Because now you're gonna
What about
I'm gonna incorporate financial losses because of that.
hotel rooms already booked?
All fans that attended the game will also get a refund to the next game that the Bills play at home.
No money, you get to come again.
I had the perfect
How the
scenario.
hell you gonna do that though? Cause if people got tickets for that game, where the hell all them folks gonna sit on each other?
You're gonna get a freebie somewhere. Like I told y'all before, nobody's above the show. Sadly, that what it is when it comes to the NFL. The NBA probably would have pushed things back, and it's easy to do that. Play at a different site and all that other shit. The most logical thing, the most logical thing is there's no game next Monday. You let them play that game Monday, and it is what it is. There's no Monday. That was supposed to be the last Monday night football game. Seems like some old spooky shit when you think about it. So since there's an opening next Monday or Tuesday, you play the game then. Is at
And
this
then
point
play a
there's
playoff
nothing
game
done.
on short rest.
Hey, under the circumstances, if you're not going to push the playoffs back, because that means the Super Bowl won't be where it's going to be. Somebody's going to be disappointed, no matter how this works out under the circumstances. This is something that has never happened before when it came to the NFL. You can say if a hurricane or some shit like that, a calamity came about, then that's something else. But because of that young man, you got to show PR wise, you got to show respect to him, or you're gonna seem like, well, fuck it, your lives don't mean nothing. It's all about our profit margins, and the show goes on. And I don't think they want that backlash, like y'all was saying. TT, I don't know how to say his name, Tua, whatever his name is. He got fucked up and he got 3 concussions. So they're gonna be looked at with a slight eye, like, what are y'all really about? Are y'all about profit margins or protecting the players?
That nigga played a whole game and then went to concussion protocol. Nigga was like, damn, when did he get the concussion?
So we gonna let him get away with calling him TT, but then calling him by his correct name?
TT, do you love me? Are you lying? Do you ever leave me? What I mean? That nigga crazy, man.
TT.
Man,
Cause he said TT. I don't know his name. Tua.
right. He ain't know his name, but then said it
His
right.
name, yeah. I'm like, okay,
I
Kareem
told you.
Hill. Kareem is hell.
he's something else.
The Kareem Hour. Tune in.
Yo, I was looking at something. They was saying, "Oh boy, won't get no freaking money because he ain't vested." Oh, what the hell? So that contract he signed, it really null and void if he don't come back and play. Which we know he ain't gonna come.
That's a fact. It's just like you going to your job, right? They saying you make X amount of dollars a year, but if you don't show up or whatever, or you get fired, then that money's not. He don't have a guaranteed contract. He get game checks for games that he's on the active roster.
But he is. But I don't know. Like it got to be somewhere in that shit where, because that's like he couldn't help that.
Yeah, but I don't see a scenario where they don't take care of him.
Because of the PR positioning that the
Oh,
NFL got, they're
definitely,
gonna have to do something there.
definitely,
Well,
definitely.
he's got 6 million in the GoFundMe, so Bill's Mafia is definitely gonna take care of him. But I could see the NFL stepping up and know taking care of his medical expenses.
You ain't got no other choice. It happened while he's on the job. You ain't no other choice.
That's a
Right.
fact.
Yeah, but like,
Workman's
what is
comp
he gonna get out
does
of that
apply.
contract though? How much? He saying he ain't gonna get nothing, bro. Like nothing at all. Like damn, he don't get no worker comp, no OJI, no
I'm
god
telling you, I'm telling y'all, the
You're not
NFL gonna bite
vested
the
until
bullet
you're
on this
three
one.
years in.
That 3 year thing is not gonna apply to him. These are extenuating circumstances. Because of what it is, they're gonna have to do something that they never have done. And one thing about the NFL, they're about their profit margins. Now, to me, the best scenario would be to not play none of these games this week. And then it's all even.
Well, he gonna get whatever his contract say. He gonna get that, but after that, that's it.
But what about the
That was
motherfuckers
the point.
that's my bad
That
for
was the
go ahead.
that was the point of that's the point of starting to GoFundMe, bro.
I
I
mean, but
already know.
I mean, but there's other things he could do with the team. Because I know something happened. Just
He'll be the water
contract.
boy.
Nah, I mean, there's other things he could do. Like most teams got podcasts and shit where they could work in
Oh
a
yeah.
podcast room. They could work scouting department. There's other shit niggas could do. Like they could give him a
Bro,
job,
he a rookie.
I
bro.
think
It's
we're
a thing.
jumping the gun. We got to hope first
But
that he get
I'm
his
just saying.
faculties back to do anything.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's other things that an organization could do for the team. I mean, like he able to do for the team instead of just they just cutting it. I mean, if you get what I'm saying,
I get
you could
what
give
you're
him a
saying,
job
but
or something.
it's all about what he qualified for. And he what? How many years he been in the league?
Two.
Two.
So
He ain't qualified to do no scouting, no none of that, bro. He ain't
but
been there.
What?
y'all looking in the minor. We're looking at the PR, public relations.
Guru.
This is a circumstance that never happened before. It happened one time in the NFL, way before any of us existed. And it happened to a white dude who had a heart attack on the field. His wife was actually at the
What?
game. That's why.
Well, I could see them giving him a game check for the last game of the year. The good thing is he's played the whole year. He's been on the roster the whole year, so he's got all 16 game checks. They're probably going to extend the 17th game check to him, but he's probably not going to be on the active roster next year.
Yeah, that's the
Oh
fact. And
no,
the moral of the story is behind this, he caught a the injury that he caught on the field
He done.
that he done, but he not gonna be straight for life. He gonna have to find something else to do. They ain't gonna make sure you straight for life because of the injury.
I get where you coming from, free game, but this is a public relations thing. It's a public relations nightmare. The NFL has to look like they worried about the player safety first before everything else. This happened to
Covers
Chris
medical
Phillips when he got.
bills.
But what
Remember
about
Chris
all the
Phillips?
other lawsuits that they just pushing to the side, saying "fuck y'all"? That these folks been fighting for years. That was injuries that happened. So that's what I'm saying. I don't see them giving him no money.
I agree with Kareem on this one. I agree with Kareem.
But
They're
explain to
going to
Kareem.
cover his medical expenses. They're going to put him under the NFL policy that they have for vested players. He's going to have medical coverage. And here's the GoFundMe. We wish you well.
No, they're gonna give him a lifetime contract. How about that?
that
You funny as hell.
nigga in the metaverse. Take
Now,
them goggles off.
That's what you
yeah,
agree
now
with
you.
Springfield.
No, I don't agree with that. I
No,
believe.
the reason why. Listen, yo,
Hold.
this is different.
I believe.
A nigga died on the field, bruh. You think they're gonna allow him? They gotta compensate that man if he pulls through. Let's hope, as we were doing a lot of jumping, putting the baby before the bathwater. If he pulls through, one, he's not gonna. His career is over. That's it. That's all. They ain't even gonna allow him to be on the field so that possibly it can happen again in any circumstances. They're already talking about lung damage that he suffered from the event. So, as a public relations thing, because this is business first, as Springfield say, business never personal. The NFL going to do something that it never has done. They're going to extend out a hand. They're going to pay his medical bills, and they're going to give him a contract. The it's going to be. They're going to probably even name an award after the dude or some shit like that.
No,
You know how that shit works.
I don't think they're gonna
Wrong.
give him no contract. I think they're gonna pay his medical expenses, and the Bills is gonna give him a office job somewhere in the office, something like that, so he can pay his bill, whether being a podcaster on their network, hosting one of their radio shows, doing something behind the scenes type shit. I can see that happening, but no
But he
lifetime
gonna take
contract.
gonna take an extensive cut though. What you saying though, Springfield? Cause they ain't gonna pay him no millions for no podcast unless he just
I
down.
mean, he wasn't getting no millions. Now he was a 6th round pick. He
I
wasn't getting no
mean,
million.
what
The minimum the
with his
minimum
contract? His
the
contract
minimum
was 100 and
contract.
something million, wasn't it?
Nah, hell no.
What?
That boy still on a rookie contract. But the
Oh
minimum
shit! I thought I
He's
saw
making like
100.
700,000, bro. And he
Oh,
living in New York, which New York gonna take a nice chunk of that. And the Fed gonna take a
He ain't
chunk of
making no
that.
seven
But he,
hundred thousand. He a 6th round pick.
bro,
the
it's a
minimum
minimal.
contract
Yeah, the minimum contract for every player is 705,000, bro.
Yeah, you can't pay me more less than that. That's union. They
But
collectively bargain that.
let's also remember he was. I think he was brought up from the practice squad.
He was recently activated from the practice squad because of the injury. So yeah, when he was on the practice squad, them numbers might have been totally different. Nigga be
They were
making
much
100,000.
lower,
Nigga be
like
making 100,000.
250,000.
You know what I mean? That motherfucker
What their name
making
is?
60, 70,000. Nigga doing just hanging on.
What's his name?
Darius Hamlin.
You know, Damar Hamlin, bro.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Check out my
Yes, sir.
link.
Hey,
I read it.
hey, my fault, too.
No, I was just gonna interject real quick. I posted up the link. And they're talking about because of the mental health of the Bills. There might not be a Patriots game on Sunday, so that's still up in the air.
Everything's up in the air. Canceling the
Right.
season is not on the books, but they trying to move some shits around. They got to
You,
call some venues like in Arizona. Is it possible to move the Super Bowl? Like they gotta, man. They Zoom is
how you
jumping.
even it out? How do you even out? Is this because they didn't play that game? You don't play the game. You postpone the week this week, and then it's all even. And you take the records as such. We can't go with the if this team would have lost because these are extenuating circumstances. If they postpone the
Somebody
game
said,
this week,
Well,
somebody
then
sound nervous.
we we
Somebody
could have the
sound
Super Bowl in
nervous.
March.
Somebody,
that's not going to happen.
Oh,
somebody sound nervous.
Nah, because see, if you end the season today from our side, now when you talk about the NFC, the Cowboys got the number one seed.
No, we don't.
Oh,
By this
that's
time, the
right.
AFC all over
We
the
do.
place. So
There's no fine way to because it happened like Chico said earlier. This is the worst case scenario. If you want to think of put it in a
oh
simulator,
yeah, yeah. Damn,
worst
let me
thing
get
that's
this in
ever
because
happened.
you be talking so much, you make me a nigga forget what he was gonna say. How about this? Is this the first? No, this is the second year of the 17 game schedule.
First year.
First year, the
18.
season would have been over.
Second,
How
second,
about
second,
that? Boom.
second.
18.
Yeah, I'm about to say yeah, because last year Cooper Cup did his thing in the first year of it, and he was giving respect, saying, you know what I'm saying? He did the 17 games. That's what I thought. Yeah, but think about this: the season would have been over in previous years.
Boy, that don't look good now that you add that to the a
So
pot, that you
if
added
you
this extra game.
if you think them folks is gonna let this money for this last week be missing, are you out your rabbit ass mind, Chico?
Who? That's the guy. That nigga crazy. You got TV contracts, you got box seats, you got goddamn $9 beers, $12 hot dogs. You shitting
I,
me?
I think I
Like,
think that y'all missing the public relations deal here. You
yeah,
want
and you
with the
missing they
people.
goddamn bottom line. They don't give a fuck.
I understand that. I understand that
Man,
wholeheartedly. But a
no
person
about
died
that.
on the field and had to be resurrected on the
He's
field. That
alive, Green. He's alive.
And he's doing good. They said he's damn
That's
near
what they
breathing,
gotta have.
and
People
he's
die
damn
every
near
day,
breathing on his
B.
own.
yeah, he's down. The oxygen that he's getting with supplement is went from 100% down to 50%. So half of his breathing is on its own. Keep fighting, my brother.
Yeah,
I'm with you. My prayers
yeah,
with you.
yeah, yeah, because they were saying it was his lungs that was the problem. Now he hasn't woken up. Now the effects of the time he was missing oxygen, but they were performing CPR. We don't know the damage on the brain missing oxygen.
Well, he's in an induced coma at this point. They put him in this state.
Right. So we don't know the extent of any damage upstairs, which I'm not saying is any, but when you don't get no oxygen. But they started the CPR immediately, so hopefully no brain damage.
I understand what you're saying, Springfield, about the money part of it, but this is one of those the NFL gonna take a week loss because if you play all right, you play the games this week, right? If somebody get injured in any fluke situation, it's football. You're gonna be looked at as you're more about profit margins than the player safety. So when the next collective bargaining agreement comes up, something like this is going to be put on the player's behalf, and the NFL ain't
Kareem,
gonna have no to deal with it.
Kareem, these
Correct.
players, Kareem,
No, go.
these players been getting hurt before now. They had a bargain agreement, and you know what the players choose? To be able to get high. They threw everything else out the window. Like one thing is a 17 game. The owner say, "Give us a 17 game, and you guys can get high." They said, "Deal."
You cannot still come up with a positive marijuana test in place. So that's not
Yes,
the
you
case.
could.
No, you can't.
All right.
I just want y'all to understand one thing. I mean, I'm seeing everybody's point of view, and I have my own opinion. This is about public relations. The NFL got to look like they're about the safety of their players that's putting their product on the field for all these millions and billions of dollars they're collecting. All that. Oh, they lost revenue that Monday night. The game stopped in the first quarter.
So
The stadium
Kareem,
ain't
then
making no money.
so Kareem, so that means even if they cancel this week right here and they go to the playoffs, so people can say, "Oh, you don't care about the player safety then too," because you're still playing the game. Eventually,
No,
I'm gonna put it
that's
like
why.
this.
No, no.
I'm put it like this. I lost my dad, right? But eventually, I had to go back to work, my nigga. Eventually, you have to go back to work, my G. It's simple. He dude is
The
okay.
show
He's living.
must go on.
Yeah, he's living.
And
He's okay.
you
What?
and you show consolidate. You can be contrite. Take the week off and end the season as is, and then you
What do
start
you
the
think?
playoff, and the people will be there.
Let me ask you a question, Kareem. Let's take a 16. Everybody playing Sunday because it's the last week, right? You got 16 NFL games, right? How much money does that generate? Just a round ball number. Parking, uh, stadium tickets, fucking, like, give me a round ball number.
Close to a bill.
Okay, I let my play. They playing them
Nope.
games.
I see y'all thinking about profit margins. If they don't do this right, next season this will go into that where people going to look at the NFL in a different way. This is not somebody got hit, got knocked out, and came back, put the fist in the finger in the air. Like he's going to be all right. The hand clapping the
Kareem,
fan.
Kareem, this is America, baby. Don't nobody give a fuck. They want to see their football, boy.
Yo, y'all talking about they want to see the football. You got players right now saying they don't even want to play this week. How about that?
Hey, look, it says in 2021, the 32 teams of NFL generated revenue of $17.19 billion. Hey,
It's a
bro,
lot of money.
look up how much money they make on the Super Bowl by itself.
I don't think that they're gonna cancel the game. What they're gonna do is they're gonna give him a tribute. They're gonna say it with every fucking game. Everybody's gonna get their little tribute, and then they're gonna proceed. They're not gonna lose that money. They was mad when they couldn't sell peanuts and shit. Like they're not gonna lose out on that much money because all of those people who have bought tickets, now I have to give you that money back. So not only did I lose money, I went in the negative. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna give him a tribute. They're gonna say we're continuously praying for him, and we're keeping his family in our prayers. They might even say that they helping his family through this hard time, but they're gonna play.
Then they gonna blow the whistle.
And
NFL
you know
hit
what
a
the sad part
record.
about it is? The fans
Hold
gonna
on,
even go ahead.
hold on.
The NFL hit a record of $485 million in the Super Bowl, 2021. Nigga, that's a half a billion. What?
Whew.
One day, once a week,
Okay, so
There it
one
now,
day
is.
though.
all
There it
right.
is.
To go off y'all narrative, the profit margins are more important than the player safety.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Always has been. They don't give a fuck about their safety. That's why all these people playing with concussion and broken arms, broken fingers. They don't give a fuck.
Your boss is called the owner, my nigga. What the fuck?
At the end of the day, they not gonna pay that man because pay one, pay them all.
100%. That's realer than real deal holy. So
And
now
if
we
I
gotta
pay you, then I have to admit that we as an NFL did something wrong. Have to remember that. They have to admit that they did something wrong. They're not gonna pay him.
they're gonna break out that waiver you signed.
They're gonna
Because
force
people gotta understand that the NFL cannot exist as a business structure without collective bargaining. Like they have to bargain and shit. Like this is America. Only way that they function under this is because each side have to agree to the terms of this. So they have to agree to not sue and like you know what I'm saying.
and I think, like I said, the Bills are gonna give him a job. I think Jerry Jones did it for somebody. He gave him a job in the front office, man. Hey, go answer phones. Go do the podcast. Go, you know what I'm saying? Go help out with the
Ryan
music
Shazier,
side of things. Yeah,
Ryan Shazier with Pittsburgh. Remember he got
yeah,
paralyzed on the field. They played
yeah.
that game that night. That night they played.
Now he over there doing their podcasts and shit, like on the media side.
He's
Pardon
still
me.
part of the team.
I get everything y'all saying. I do. Please don't make that be misunderstood. But this is unprecedented. The events that occurred Monday night is unprecedented. Not none of this
Nah,
ever occurred in our lifetime.
I
So
did. I did ask this question.
And Kareem, you gotta remember, it would look so much better if the Bills wrapped their arms around him. Basically saying we got you for life, man. Here's his job. Here's that shit. That's more longevity than some of the fucking players on the field.
okay, I got you there. That's a good PR move because I think the part of this y'all see the profit margins where it be lost, whatever may have you. We seen this happen when he had strike shortened seasons where they lost money. So the money's going to be there because the people going to be there. We're
I
in the moment right now because it's fresh. Come about a month from now when the Super Bowl's going about, whoever's going to be there, we ain't going to be worried about who got hit or how they got hit or whatever may have you.
Football's the
We're going
number
to worry
one
about who
sport.
won.
Football's the number one sport in America, bro. You know that, right?
Yes, I do.
I agree with you, Kareem. I think they're going to use this as a look. See, we do care. A moment, and I think they're going to do what maybe they would not have done before. I think they're going to use this moment to show we are human. We do care.
Yes. Lifetime medical on us.
Yeah, that's about it. I'm telling you.
I think they compensate some money or give him a pension or whatever you want to call it. I
Maybe
think
And
they
it's
see,
do
here's what
important.
vest
y'all
him.
don't understand.
In order for him to get the lifetime health benefits, they may vest him, and he may be eligible for a pension. Now that could be possible.
Yeah,
That
see,
sounds more likely.
you gotta understand. They pay one person, they opening the floodgates. That's it.
I think
And they
this one is
that's
I
different.
get
I
not,
that.
agree.
I get that.
I think
But these are extenuating circumstances.
yeah, exactly. And I think they look, the sports world stopped for this young man. I mean, stopped, came to a halt. Everybody's watching.
and I get it. I get it.
but I also understand how business works. Like they if they pay him, they opening the floodgates to oh my god, so much more, and
They
they
set a
not.
precedent that other people could refer to. I'm with you on that.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? You know, when people go to court, that's the first thing they say is, in this case with so and so and so and so. You know, they always refer back. And, you know, they not going. If they do
Okay.
something, I will tell you something. If they do something, is it's going to be non-disclosed. I will tell you that.
There you go. You took the words out my mouth. Right there. Pause.
It's,
Something on
A
the back
backroom deal is
end.
about to happen.
yeah, no, yeah, it's
They,
going to be non-disclosed. You get what I'm
It's
saying?
gonna be a
Some
they just
backroom
gonna
deal.
vest them. They gonna vest them. Means you get the benefits of a veteran player, pension, lifetime benefits, and we already said the pension's like what 45,000.
Yes. 40,000.
That's an easy move. That's an easy move. We
forty
already two
thousand.
years in. He 1 year from being vested. They vest him. Done deal.
What's
Covered
45,000? What, a year or a month?
a month.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of money. Hell yeah, yeah.
Like, I have a quick question, and it's just a hypothetical because I just thought about it. Um, let's just say, like, we all know that Mr. Hamlin is gonna be just fine. We already know that, right? So if the Bills are mentally not capable of playing the last game, if they're mentally not capable, could they just take the Bills off the playoffs? Like, if they say, "Hey, just take us off. We done for the
Bro,
season." You know,
No,
bro.
I don't know.
it just
I'm
don't
just
work
No, no, no,
like
no. So, so what about the future bets that's bet on them to win the Super Bowl? You know they're the Super Bowl favorite, right? So
Ooh,
people
yes,
put
sir.
$100,000 down that the
You're in
Bills win
breach
the
of your
Super Bowl.
contract.
well,
You're in
then
breach
in
of
the
What
your
was
season
the
and just
contract.
take
moment
them
of
to
the
the
day?
Super Bowl. Then fuck it.
No, you
That
can't do that.
was the TIFF
Okay
moment
then.
of the day.
come on, Tiff.
And
Come
they
on.
can't skip this game either.
Tip, tip,
And
tip,
that
moment of the
was the
day.
TIFF moment of the day.
No, cause bruh, my baby's gotta play Sunday. Respectfully, like, it's tearing me up. Like, can we just play the Bengals? Like, I don't know, like, that's mental health issues. And if it's gonna, if they mentally not capable, they're emotional, then, as a collective, what if they just say, fuck it, let's just, it's only one game, one game left, just say fuck it, you know what I mean? We'll
This
start over next
this
year. Is that
this
possible?
situation this situation gonna give them more fuel to play harder. Pause. And they
Yes.
gonna play their little
All they
hearts
need
out.
to, all we need to do is say, "My man gonna make it through all right. He good. He wake up. He say, let's go get the Super Bowl. Double down on the Bills.
He gonna be,
Bills
Hey, I,
Mafia.
Mr.
I'm with
hey
it."
Hamilton
yo,
is gonna be good in about 48 hours. Watch this. I
hey yo,
pray
look,
that.
I guess
So y'all
hey
saying
look,
that
I
they're
can
gonna
see
make
this.
sure that the Bills make the championship game? Because
Yeah,
you
I
hold
remember
on,
just
the
hold
think
on.
they about to
Let
go to the
Brick,
Super
hold on.
let,
Bowl.
Watch
let,
that.
Hey,
hold on, let Brick,
Watch this.
let
look,
Brick make his points. Hold up.
God damn. Look, I can see them putting him on the big Titantron on the stadium with his thumb up, giving the team a thumbs up to go ahead. Watch they gonna start kicking ass after that. That's the Rudy moment of the year. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's that
and
TV.
putting
You got a script for that? Hollywood would love it.
and putting his decab on their helmets, and everybody gonna have
Yup, his number.
They gonna have it. Oh,
yeah,
they definitely gonna
yeah,
have his number. They definitely
yeah,
gonna have his number on their helmet.
yeah,
Yeah.
and they're gonna have messages on their the cleats for him.
I
You
can
feel
see it
me?
now.
So
Three
this is going to
strong.
turn into a 9/11
Hold
moment
on.
when the
Oh, yeah.
Patriots won.
Hey, look, they already done made it
Uh,
where
uh,
his,
uh,
his
uh,
jersey, his
Three
jersey,
strong.
his jersey is the number one seller in the world right now. And he just made all that money off his toy drive. Got like 700,000. So yeah, they already putting money on it.
Mm, see,
I don't know what kind of bread they getting up there in Buffalo, but Bills Mafia is serious. They gave like $1 million to fucking
Facts.
Lamar
hey yo,
Jackson fucking charity because he got a hard hit or some shit. They be showing out.
Hey yo, Bills fans are different. I'ma say this: out of all the New York teams, the Bills is right behind the Jets. Them niggas
I
show up
agree.
and they
I
show the
agree.
fuck out, yo.
I agree.
Well, they was built from back in the Andre Rison and Jim Kelly days, 4 in a row, 4 hot
Nah,
hell.
yeah, Brick. I gotta disagree, Brick. I gotta disagree, bro. That you got more Bills Mafia go from Niagara Falls all the way over to Albany, my G. You remember down here, the Jets and the Giants split their fan base in half. But that you go anywhere upstate New York, and that Bills Mafia shit is serious, bro. Honestly.
Nah, I can't agree on that. Them Jets fans is different. I'm telling you, I had an
Hey,
encounter
I
with them
got to
Jets
see him
fans.
in person.
hmm Them Jets fans, you gotta
Nah, the
you
Bills. Remember they got snowed out and they came and played at Ford Field. I went to see them, bro. They serious. And Cleveland drove up. That game was crazy.
Then tell them to pull up at the game and cut up then. Let's go.
No, after the game, we was about to whoop some Cleveland fans' ass. They started talking that Ohio State shit. It was the week before the Ohio State game.
Don't be surprised. Now, see, I think in the future, don't be surprised that the Bills will be in the AFC Championship game or in the Super Bowl.
Now that I could see. Get that man a ring. I could see the Bills. I could see the storyline now. And me collecting that big ass check from the MGM grad.
the motherfucking Bills, man. If they win the Super Bowl, man, shit. All them fans gonna be out there crying. They gonna be happy.
Brick, you kind of
They
low.
gonna say the they gonna say the motherfucking the curse is over. We finally did it.
They gonna be saying a whole bunch of shit, Brick.
That
Hollywood
motherfucker.
can write this story no better. Through tragedy, they bring about triumph. They play their football. They play as an out of body experience for 4 games and win the Super Bowl. And this one's for we've seen this happen before. We saw this happen in 2001 when the New England Patriots won right after 9/11. Like, come on, don't think storylines can't be rewritten or made because they had done previously.
And if they win the Super Bowl, I'll cheer for them too. I'll be like, congratulations. You know what I mean? For real.
Hey, just asking, how many games they gotta play to win the Super Bowl? 2 or 3?
If they had the number one seed, 3.
3
3.
strong. Yeah, they finna win, y'all. 3 strong. Yeah. They finna win.
Yes, I'm
Gonna
with
come
that
back with a
storyline.
vengeance, boy.
Remember how they lost last year, right? Ray, was it 30 seconds or was it 15?
Damn it, boy.
On the football side of it, it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles versus the Buffalo Bills in Arizona on February
Hey
12th.
Chico, you think Shannon leaving you think Shannon leaving undisputed, bro? Cause he talking gibberish.
Yeah, he's getting out of there. He probably already yielding calls for his own shit, bro.
Facts.
Cause he looked frustrated this morning. I watched this shit on YouTube. He looked like he was
Yeah.
He done with
he,
Skip.
yeah,
Yeah, I saw
he
that
like
minute clip. He was like, "Yeah, fuck it, man. Come on, lady. What you say, lady? Talk."
he looked like he was ready to slap the shit out of the nigga. Honestly, G shit.
He over Skip, bro. It's over with. Because it ain't no
Yeah.
more fun banter back and forth. It doesn't cross the line where now I'm ready to whoop your ass, really. So it's best I get the fuck away from it.
All this is first take 2.0.
Nah, this has gotten disrespectful.
Yeah, this is a little different.
The same
What you
shit
call
happened with
Stephen A.
Stephen A.
wasn't gonna
Smith.
do shit. Stephen
Nah,
A. wasn't
see,
gonna do shit. Shannon slapped shit out of your bitch ass.
Thank you, Ray. And Shannon Sharp ain't a Stephen A. ass nigga. Fuck around and tear that green
we
room
ain't
up.
gonna do that. We ain't gonna do Northside Queens like that.
Hey,
No, no, no,
hey,
no, no.
come
Man,
on,
you see
bro.
Shannon
You know
Sharp
he
when he
went.
be on his workout shit? That nigga's an animal. Man, kill that white boy, man. He don't play like that, and you heard his history where he from. Yeah, nobody barter no white folk, dog, when you been through what that man been through, bro, and made it to where he made it to.
Remember, Skip is the A side, he's the B side, just like Stephen A. Smith was.
Not no more.
If
Not
anything,
no more. Not no more.
And
Not
look
no more.
now, Stephen A. Smith is the A side now.
Shannon
Talk
Sharp is
that
the
talk.
A side now.
Talk that talk. I hear you, Springfield.
Don't nobody want to work with Skip no more, except for another white motherfucker. That's about it.
And like now he, you know what I'm saying, like even Stephen A. and Skip got beef now. They was beefing back and forth over the summer.
One of the guys I listen to in sports is Doug Gottlieb, right? He don't fuck with Skip.
Skip is blackballing himself. There's one thing that people don't understand. It's all about who they want to see. And he has been the antagonizer since Cold Pizza, if y'all remember that show on ESPN. And that's where he made his bones at for his career, being the other side and saying the controversial stuff that gets people flustered. But at some point, this keeps happening. They kicked him off of ESPN. That's why he was on Fox in the first place. He didn't just leave on his own regards. They fired that man. You're going to transition somewhere else. We're not going to have no more.
Nothing to disagree. They offered him $50 million to go to Fox, and they built Fox Sports One on his back.
So he was the A side. Because people would. Here's the
At
thing
that
that
time.
even while we're talking right now, we all talking about Skip Bayless because you know why he's the antagonizer. He gonna say the shit that's gonna get underneath your skin. Now Shannon Sharp is different.
Right. Okay.
He's like the cool dude.
In a debate, and when it's back and forth, and it's opinionated, and it's fun, and it's the Dallas Cowboys, and it's woo woo. But when you start going below the belt, and now what you put out there at that time, the whole world reacted to, bro. And Shannon a real one, like Dion said in that interview, like, man, bro, you be up there speaking for us. You feel me? He's like, I've been told you need more time. You know what I'm saying? The way I know the way you think, like, it's coming.
Oh, Shannon Sharp's boom boom room is the shit. It done surpassed that bullshit that Matt Barnes and
Club
Steven
Shay
Jackson
Shay.
got.
Club
Club
Shay
Shay
Shay.
Shay, yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
Club Shay Shay the shit.
Nigga,
And
all the
he's a
That
great
interview
interviewer,
with
bro.
Dion might have put him over though.
come on, yo, all the smoke is fine. I don't know what you talking about. All the smoke is dope.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. It surpassed it though. That Dion interview, bitch, what? That was exclusive.
If y'all
Hey,
pay
Why,
attention,
man?
hey,
Why I
if,
gotta be a bitch for?
calm down, calm down, calm down.
Like, why
if
I gotta
y'all
be
pay
a bitch
attention to
for?
Club Shay Shay,
My
or the
apologies.
if you
Bro,
pay
I'm
attention
fucking
to
with
Club Shay Shay, his
I'm
people that
fucking with
he
you.
interviewed is they don't go to Undisputed because they don't like Skip.
Facts. But don't nobody go to undisputed. But
He,
little Wayne,
he just had I was watching the interview today after all that bullshit. The one with him and Walker. He had Waka Flocka on it.
he able to interview Waka Flocka after
Yeah,
interviewing Dion. That's
I saw a
range.
clip of. I saw a clip of that hoe. That nigga Walker was dropping some jewels on that bitch too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Walker slick
Talk
John.
about
Let's not
gambling
as
with
much as
niggas that's not in your tax bracket, and why this nigga mugging in the room. If you ain't happy, get away from me. Yeah.
Yes,
but let's
sir.
also
Yes,
remember Walker got a
sir.
doctoral. That's Dr. Waka Flocka playing if you want to get technical. He's not just a street dude, he's smart.
Yeah, he been speaking this shit for a couple years now. This ain't no out the blue shit. Paul.
Ask niggas about Waka Mama.
Dad the
I
shit.
already know about Miss Dad.
Dad the shit.
Come on, man.
Dad is the shit.
That's where he get it from. You feel me? He tell you, nigga, I couldn't rap. He knew that shit was gonna last, so you know what I'm saying? And then once he made his bread, he made a point, bro. I ain't be gambling with niggas that's in a whole different tax bracket than me, man. These niggas is licking their lips and rubbing their hands. Hell no.
Shit, you gotta think about it. He got it from his mom and his uncle.
I told you, I grew up with his little cousin, Frenchie, the one that just got locked up. He grew up like 2 blocks over from my grandmother's crib. He's a dumb
Frenchie
little
locked
nigga.
up. Frenchie locked up.
Frenchie's 1017.
I know
This
who you
nigga,
talking about. He locked up.
yeah, for some home invasion shit. He was a stupid little dumb nigga even when we was young, bro.
Damn, bro. What people be having hearts in their cars? Where they go? What the fuck is man? This shit be crazy, bro. I don't risk my life on no bullshit. This nigga zip around me, looking at me crazy with a phone in his hand and get in front of me. This shit. Nah, but I done ran into Deb. I used to be in Atlanta fucking around in the music scene, and a lot of my people was from New York. Well, Connecticut too. So shit, man, she about that bitch for real. Want the whole thing hit me on the black phone. Hood nigga, hot Cheetos, what a snack.
So did Miss Deb bring me from New York to Atlanta?
Did she bring what?
That New York wave to Atlanta when she came.
100%. She structured a couple niggas and got them rich. That's a fact, including her son.
Gucci man. Gucci man.
She got niggas to the bag, Joe. See, some niggas be in
OJ
the
the
game,
Juice
but
man.
nigga, who got label contacts? If you got a label contact, yeah, damn, on the freeway. One of my cousin's biggest hustle was buying street beats, and because he had a label contact, nigga, he'd buy a whole CD for fucking 4,000, 5,000, niggas, sell one beat off that bitch for 70, 80,000.
Do your cousin still fuck around in the motherfucking industry?
Nah, he got out the game. This was back, man. BMF, man, all this shit was going on. He had a studio with Big Meech, fun fact, back in the day called Platinum Recording. They built that bitch from the ground up, 5 million. When I tell you this bitch was out cold, Ray, out cold. Fish tanks in the wall. Pencil sketches of the greatest artists as you walk in that motherfucker, man. That motherfucker was something different.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Chico. There's some narratives going on out here about the BMF, and I don't know what the fuck going on. I'm so confused now. I ain't gonna hold you.
That shit was wild, bro. When niggas started getting picked up, bro. Sort of like the YSL.
No doubt, no doubt. Then back in the day, it was somebody in the room. I don't know, was it this room or the other room? It was somebody that was going going over the BMF, and they was in the room telling us about it.
We
I
bounced it
remember
around
that.
a couple times. We bounced it around a couple times.
I remember it was the female that said she was had close ties to the BMF that was in the room.
Yeah, I remember we had it was somebody in here that had, and they like broke down some shit and shit, you know.
Well, Joe, I'm Detroit Chico. Nice to meet you.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Put it this way, I went to the Jackie Gleason mansion that weekend in Miami. That bitch had a
Say no
club in
more.
it, niggas.
Say no
With the
more.
chef,
Say
and them niggas had a flow on in the Source Hotel, the W. And Blue Da Vinci was nominated New Artist of the Year. This nigga ain't even have an album. They ain't even have a distribution deal.
Tune
no
in
doubt, no doubt.
Friday, The Return, Season 2, BMF, or Season 3 rather.
Oh
I
yeah,
so what
that
does
shit
it?
was different.
I so what does it mean that he only got charged with 8 of the 65 count? What the fuck did happen to what happened to the rest of them shit?
The other ones
It's
were
only
to
one
go for the
count.
weekend,
It's only one count, Biggie. Rico. Everything
Mm,
else subseding.
associated with
Corrupt organization. That's what he fight.
Enterprise.
Ain't no motherfucking way in the world a nigga standing up there talking about, yeah, we did crimes, yeah, we did gangs, yeah, we did it to further gangs. It's gonna help me in any way, shape, form, or fashion. I don't give a fuck what if it's an Alfred or a Freddie plea.
Yeah, I was reading, I was watching an interview on YouTube, and he said, yeah, you don't you don't have to say nothing anymore, but you can't tell me them jurors didn't see that already. So they already coming into it with the mind of you saying that it was a gang already.
And that's
So
all you got to
No, no,
establish.
no, no. No, they gonna establish that timeline, right? Buddy
no, I'm
establishes
saying
the gang.
no,
The
I'm
gang
saying
is a gang.
no, I'm saying like he was coming in from the other perspective. He said, even if you go up there and don't say gotta say nothing else, the jurors already saw that already on TV already. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
What
technically,
you what you
that's
meaning?
illegal. Technically, that's illegal because they're not supposed to have any, coming in. They should be even, right? But it's a high-profile case at the end of the day, so that's gonna be hard to find somebody who haven't seen something about this case. But they're gonna be asked about that. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying
yeah,
the
But
jury? So you saying the
what
jury
what
retained it either way because of the coverage?
Well, it's probably not no way around that, right? You just want to find a person that's as far disconnected from it as possible, right?
So
But
would you
the
want
thing
to
is,
file for a change of
what,
motion of a venue?
wait, hold on. Let me make this point because you'll drive me nuts. So the thing is, no, I don't need you to come back to court. I just needed you to establish this timeline of boom, my man establishes the gang. The gang is a gang. The gang becomes a hip hop company. You are one of the hip hop artists. Did the criminal activity continue? Because remember, he comes in way late in the game, right?
Late in the game. So if I'm his lawyer, I would ask for a change of venue. You can't get an unbiased trial here in Fulton County.
That's deep. That's deep. That's deep. Yeah.
Nasty work. While the feds just sitting there chilling. Remember, this is a state
Mm.
case. This shit's up.
Yo, so who was that person that they showed on in the court a while back? They was trying to make him do a plea and he turned it down, and now he facing 50 years because he didn't take the plea.
They got two of them like that. Say they're going to trial.
Two
Yo, they try
stand
to
up
make
niggas that
they try to make they
right.
shit sweet too, real sweet.
Well, they gonna make them pay for not going along with the get along. Cause
Man,
see,
they
one
giving
thing,
out 30-year probations, 15-year probation, suspended 2 years, you go home today type shit. Like, ain't
Shit
nobody ever
unheard
heard
of,
of this shit, Joe. I ain't never heard of that shit, bro.
Unheard
Go
unheard
of.
of
home
shit
today.
out here.
Unheard of.
now see, it's never heard of. We get that. But how does, when it comes to the jury down there, the selection process work? Will you have 12? More than likely, we all know how it works when people been to court, whatever. But it just don't. We'll see. I'm gonna just say that we'll see. Because I can see this being on Law and Courts or whatever that shit is that be doing the crimes and shit, and on court TV, whatever may have you, and everybody gonna get the ratings, and it's gonna be Mr. King Slime, or whatever y'all call him, whatever, on trial for his life. And that's the thing that I'm trying to understand. People,
And the crazy
Alfred, like
about
you
it,
said,
man.
Freddie, and all that shit. It don't look good that even associate yourself with that because they don't have to prove nothing but that you are a part of an organization. That's what got the mob. They just to prove that you were a part of, guilty by association.
Crazy
He
thing
got the
about
best.
that video, Kareem, they was like
Yeah,
telling him, they was telling him, hey, if you take this plea, it's not like you telling on anybody else on the indictment. It's just for you. They kept saying like, they on that bullshit. They like you're not snitching on nobody else. You just taking a plea for yourself. It's not going to affect the other 28 people. I'm like, they
Nigga
lying
said
to
that
you.
on this stage. Nigga said that on this stage,
Yeah,
bro. Like you can't take a plea talking about I'm just taking my weight, and it's 26 other niggas that still got open cases. Fuck you talking about?
they trying to do the okey doke.
but when it comes to Gunner, then his plea meant that he didn't have to get up and say anything if called, more than likely to be called. That would be implication of anybody else activity but his own.
What are you talking about? You can't. What did he get? Racketeer? You can't racketeer by yourself, bro.
Yeah, explain though. I'm trying to figure it out now.
I'm just saying what was said at the time. At the time when he took the plea, oh, he snitched, da da da. Then they came back and they had a whole night full of arguments about it. And the thing that came up was if they call him, he can take the fifth, don't say nothing else. He implicated himself in whatever part of the endeavor that he was a part of.
Okay, you can't racketeer by yourself. Now what?
So if they call him to the stand, he take the fifth because he already copped out, right?
Okay,
Copped
what's your
out to
Fifth
what?
Amendment? What does
Copped
your
out to
Fifth
what?
Amendment protect you from?
What did he? What
Self-incrimination.
did? What did he cop out to?
Racketeering and RICO, right?
I racketeering with who?
See, this is what like I say. I'm glad I ain't no criminal. I'm gonna take my ass. I'm off tomorrow, but I'm gonna be at the work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Next weekend we got the weekend off because we're going away. Yo, what I see right now is that because people don't
You
know
still
the
riding on the
legalese.
bus, Kareem?
What?
I said you still getting on the bus?
Oh no, we done changed the whole venue. Once I talked to y'all and saw how much that was gonna cost, we went on a whole nother route. But back to what we're speaking about right now. This is why it's all good to get the street money and do your thing, hustle hard and do all that. But if you don't know the legal side of it, this is why all these dudes, hey, here's a deal. You can be home. Here's a 30-day, 30-year probations. You can get it to 15 if you do this and all that. Nobody got time for that, done. I'd rather take my ass to work, pause, and get it the legal way. Because this shit is just, it's giving me a headache just thinking about, oh, so what if you did this and if you did that? You ain't got to say this. Oh, no, you can't do this. You can't do. That's too fucking much. The fame, the glory, the clout, whatever these motherfuckers are chasing, you're getting it. But on the backside of it, we shall see come January 9th, which is next Monday. And they won't give you a deal if you want one. I heard that on the news this morning that they're not propositioning my man for no deal. They're going all the way in. Pause. They're trying to put you underneath the jail on some old state property type shit. And then you hear people see that you got like Springfield said, and I'm starting to understand where you're coming from, Springfield. You got to be mindful of what you watch on YouTube because there's all these different views and everybody's saying this and somebody said that, and they got exclusive information from this person. Hearsay, he said, she said type shit. I saw somebody that was like, "Oh, Thug ain't giving them the go ahead to take none of them deals." That's an implication right there. But you mean that you ain't giving them the go ahead? That makes you the boss, and you ain't a sign off on these niggas to take these deals. Then somebody else came on and said he ain't talked to nobody but his lawyer. Like, y'all can have these motherfucking streets. Y'all can have these gangs. Y'all can have all of that shit. Y'all can have it. And that's why I'm talking to these young men to tell them, like, bro, it might look good now, but if you get behind in the first 48 and they put you in that little ass room, shit gets different, B. All your so-called homies and we doing the same thing with the gang, it all gets different. When they start talking, hey, if you don't give us what we want what you want, we want from you, it's 30 years, it's 20 years. Things get different then. Then you got to worry about self-preservation because you look to your left and you look to your right. And if I was him, I would be going crazy right now. All these niggas supposed to be my homies. Y'all home for Christmas and New Year's. I'm sitting in the motherfucking bathroom. Shit is fucking crazy. Yo, they can have it. I'm glad I'm in my kids' life, son. I promise you, that's the last thing I want to see for my sons or my daughters. Word up. Ain't none of these motherfuckers your friends. Only when it's convenient.
I'll tell you
I
what is
guess
some
you should.
fucked
That's
up
a fact.
shit though.
That shit hurt. And I ain't even a part of shit. I'm just talking it and it hurts my heart right now. Like, yo, used to be my dog in my left. Scream, ride or die with me. It
Hey,
was all good
Kareem.
just a week ago.
I tell my kids all the time, Kareem, you ain't got no friends. Shit, I am your friend, but I ain't gonna be your friend, but I am your friend. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Because when money need to be put on the books, ain't none of them niggas around. When them long trips to take that ride up to see you and sit behind the glass, they ain't gonna be there. Even the bitches, they ain't gonna be there either. Yeah, I said the bitches. They're all about what they can get out of you now while you here. As soon as you gone, they fucking the next nigga. Like, that shit is crazy.
Nah, they gonna run to the nigga you into it with.
And the sad part of all
Fact,
this,
bro.
and the sad part of this, I'm not down there in Georgia. I'm in Jersey, so I don't know whatever how it works. But there's still people that still playing the same game, that ignorant shit, doing the same thing, hoping you get a different result. No, that was just them niggas. We better. Our shit tight. That first 48 showed me long. I watched that with my kids. Hey, sit down, son. I want you to see how this gangster nigga, gang gang. You already know what it is. The hand signals like you deaf. You in that room with the motherfuckers, and they asking you questions, and you got your hands inside your shirt. It's cold in here. I'm like, give me a soda. Let me get a cheeseburger. Man, it was me, BBTT. No, oh, good take it. And now all the bang, gang is gone. Cause the gang ain't around now. Now, if that's what you want for yourself, Daddy would be there to fight for you if I could. But I can't help you when they got you. And I think that's what a lot of these young folks missing. The gang is the gang when you're all together, power in numbers. But when they put you in that room and them dumb cops come at you with that bullshit, got the light on you all night. All right, we're gonna leave. We'll be back. And let you sit there and think about it and all that dumb shit. That's when reality kick in. Like, yo, a bitch in trouble. You see these motherfuckers. What did George Floyd say? He wanted his mama, and his mama was dead. This shit is fucking crazy, son. Y'all can have these streets, son. Keep them. Do what you do. Rep that block that ain't yours. Rep that gang that ain't gonna be there for you. This is a different time. These niggas ain't standing up. They sitting down to beat. Or they standing up. Hey, I ain't had nothing to do with it. It was him, and him. Let me
Yo,
go home.
Kareem, you gotta think about it now though. You know why gangs so out there now? Gangs are corporate. Corporation got a hold of the gangs. That I'm being dead serious. Corporation got a hold of gangs. Now it's making it look cool to, dress like a gang member or act like a gang member, talk like a gang member. It making it look cool because it's corporatized. It's the exploitation is at its finest.
Yeah, them motherfuckers got LLCs for them motherfuckers now, Joe. You ain't lying.
Yo, when I first seen the first episode of Gangland, it was over. It was over with. Technically, it was over before that happened, but when Gangland was on national TV, it was over with then. It was corporatized then. It was corporate then. And I guarantee half the people you see on TV yelling out "gang, gang," I'm a stepper. I step on this. I spank this, squash this, whatever. They some educated people.
Hey, I put like
Just letting you know.
I put like this, Joe. I think that shit's fake because ain't no real gangbanger gonna get up there talking that dumb shit like that, bro.
Yeah, no, his ass gonna be a mute.
Incriminating himself and shit. All this shit scripted,
Well,
man. All this TV
hold
shit
on.
scripted.
To go what Joe said is now it's been sensationalized. They wouldn't put. I live right here in Jersey. I saw them niggas in Trenton. Yeah, it's this, that, and the third. This, that, and the third. And I'm like, isn't that dry snitching? You're giving credence and can't that be used against you in court? Hey, isn't that you talking about this group of individuals or this set group or gang, whatever? I thought bad boys used to move in silence. Now they just talk like a motherfucking diarrhea in the mouth.
Right. Happy to be in front of the goddamn
Yo,
camera.
I didn't see. I saw the show when niggas was doing credit card scams and credit card fraud right on the show. I said,
Facts.
"Oh hell no! This shit gotta be some fake shit, or you gotta be signing some type of waiver saying the government can't touch you, type
Yeah,
shit,
that
bro."
shit cause how the motherfucker like you how the nigga interviewing you gonna come and they not you get what I'm saying, antagonize him like who is it? That type shit, man.
Or a matter of fact, how the fuck the interviewer knew who you was?
That part.
How the fuck they know to
If
get in
you
contact with?
ghost,
Yeah, how the fuck if you that deep in the hood, how the fuck did they know who the fuck you was, dog?
right,
So, so that was so you have to get to know somebody to get to know you, type shit. Come on, bro.
right.
Come on, bro.
Y'all remember that based on true story where Leonardo DiCaprio was acting like so many different people and he was like a computer hack whiz and the government found out how good he was and they offered him a job?
What
Y'all
movie that
remember that
was?
movie? That was based off a true story.
What was the name of?
The Aviator. No,
That was the
Yeah.
it's something
Aviator.
else.
No,
It's
it wasn't
something
the
else. I
Aviator.
know what you're talking about.
Wait.
It wasn't Inception.
Nah,
Was
he played
no.
a pilot in that motherfucker. He played a pilot too
Yes.
in that motherfucker. It
And so
wasn't
many
the
other things.
aviator
He was
though.
brilliant.
But moral story, he was good at hacking shit and doing shit like that, and he was so exceptionally good at it that when they finally caught him, they gave him a job. So
Right.
what Springfield saying, he hit it right on the nail. He hit it around the nail.
But yeah, I used to wonder that shit as a child, like when you hear about hackers, I'm like, shit, why don't the fuck, they be like, they done tapped into the government. I'm like, shit, they need to be hiring them motherfuckers so they can tell them how the motherfucker not to tap into that shit.
Jay. I always tell niggas if you gonna scam some shit, why not go for the gusto, my nigga?
Right.
If you not go into the banking system and scam them niggas. If you shit, it's the
That
same amount of time.
part.
It's the
Hey
same amount
Joe,
of time. Why
hey
why why go for my little ass bread when they got unlimited resources right there? Go for that
That
shit, my nigga.
part.
hey Joe, didn't they even make a motherfucking TV show about that shit too?
I got it. Catch Me If You
Oh yeah,
Can.
Catch
That
there
Me
was
If
the
you
You
name of the
Yes,
go,
you
Can.
movie.
can.
there you
Yeah.
go.
But didn't they even make they made a TV show out of that motherfucker too, didn't they?
Hackers.
It was kind of based off that, yeah. But
All
they
I know
started.
that nigga name was Neil. I used to watch this shit with my wife, my nigga Neil. He was a cold ass nigga.
But again, like I said, not to go away from the young man that's in the fight of his life. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. Right, wrong, and different. They'll move him out the way. Somebody else will think they know how to do it better. But it's just fucked up that talented as he is, he's in this situation. I thought the whole goal was to get out the hood, not stay there. You start from poverty and you pull yourself up by the bootstraps and you put a good way for your family to live, your kids to live, because your favorite artists do it. See what Ja Rule kid goes to school at. See what young Jeezy's son go to school at. Bet you ain't that same hood where y'all will be doing all the shit y'all doing, but the music goes get off of what you live every day. That's why most of these artists maybe delved and dabbed in that shit for a time, but they elevated. They found that, you know what? I could tell a story. Some people telling somebody else's story. Get paid off for all that and move to the suburbs. They ain't in the hood with you. You on the front line. But they're somewhere in the plush neighborhood. You can't come if you don't live there or gated communities or whatever we have. New Jersey is full of them motherfuckers. Most of all the thuggish, rugged people or people that talk greasy in New York and they artists, they got to put in Roselle or somewhere in the good communities here in New Jersey. Actually, Springfield on my line. It's cheaper over here
I
to live than New York.
I, I understand because I was listening to this. I was listening to this. The sample Quavo just dropped for about Takeoff. He
He was asking you about the prices. Was it cheap? He was saying like, if you got money, it's cheaper to come to Jersey than it is in New York.
yeah, South Jersey, but Northern Jersey, like when Bricklin is at, is becoming pricey like New York. Could because that's where everybody's going.
Where Brick at, that's Little New York. Yeah, I said it. Not Newark per se, but in that area going towards North Jersey. North Jersey, right? It takes 10, 20 minutes to go over to the Lincoln Tunnel. That's little New York. We little Philly, I guess, if you want to say it like that. Then you got Central Jersey. That's just Jersey, I guess.
Yeah, y'all all Philly East. Yeah, Philly East. Delaware, Wilmington is Philly South. Hey, yo, Young,
Yo, 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 yo.
Quaver just dropped a snippet for a song he did for Takeoff.
Nigga, I was just watching that shit on IG. That's crazy. He look
I was watching.
sad as
Don't tell me
hell.
you using
Yeah.
because I ain't getting
I was
paid off
I
his.
was yeah I was listening to it on the IG now too.
What it sound like, y'all?
It sound like some pain. Sound like gonna be some pain. Something.
It's a melodic beat.
Yeah,
They ain't really
it's
have no actual beat to it. It's like slow, like
Ah, okay.
yeah. It's on his IG.
I go now.
that shit don't even look right looking at them, bro. Those two niggas always together, bro. That shit wild.
Yo, this
Got
shit says out of
about
65 charges, this nigga Thug only gonna face 8.
I seen that.
yeah. Well, you know what? Like like Chico said, the reason it's going like that because he got the main charge, that Rico charge. That's the he just get charged for that in his over.
Wait a minute, hold on. That
About
shit
that
says
conspiracy.
conspiracy to violate the racketeering funds and corrupt organizations, participation in criminal street activity, possession of what the fuck, marijuana with intent to distribute, possession of cocaine with intent. Oh, my fault. Possession possession of cocaine with intent to distribute, possession of a firearm, possession of a machine gun. Damn, Thug, you got a machine gun, nigga?
Now check this out. They gonna dismiss they gonna dismiss them drugs and they gonna try to keep them guns.
Nah,
But
the
if them
guns ain't
guns and them
nothing,
drugs
Joe.
get dismissed, they don't just get him on the other shit. So it's like they got him in a triangle that he can't get out. Kind of. It's weird.
Them guns ain't shit, Joe, in Georgia.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's one the drugs, the gun, and the act of being in a gang. Out of them three things, two of them gonna have to be dismissed.
Wait,
But
but that
Let me say,
y'all control machine guns out there?
I was just about to say that. I was finna say that the only gun he might have a problem with is that machine gun. I was just finna say that. I was just about to say that. Now I don't know shit about no. I don't know nothing about niggas being caught with, and especially if that bitch was a fully auto machine gun. What kind of machine gun? Like I don't fucking know. I ain't gonna even hold you on that.
That's
then
spooky,
and
boy.
then after that, you gotta put your lawyer hat on because his lawyer already saying that wasn't his gun. So now they gotta prove that was his.
Hmm.
Shit, here we go. But that shit be real intense work for like we putting the boxing gloves on right with the lawyer ass.
That's a fact.
But yeah, you know how it go when you going when you in there, you do your preliminaries and shit like that. You'll have some charges on your case that had nothing to do with nothing. Just throw shit on there, and they gonna see if you gonna take it or not. And when they know you got money and that lawyer talking, they gonna like, okay, we gotta throw this one out, throw this count out, throw this count out, throw this count out, throw this count out. But we gonna work on this right here. So ain't no telling. They probably just got some that on there just for show. But at the end, some One of them two gonna be knocked off.
So he walking is what you're saying.
This what I'm thinking. This is just an opinion. Because the tent of sale, he can get out of tent of sale and he can get out that gun. It's just the other one gonna be hard to get out of. And that's where it probably come with that whole lot of probation.
Depending on how much drugs he had, that shit could be hard too. And I don't know. They been bullshitting on them
So,
drugs, bro. Especially that
They ain't
weed.
so
they
with
ain't
all
catch
those
no
people that took,
squirrels.
so with all those people that took pleas, they can't align them with him at all. Because all they're trying to prove is guilty by association in a criminal enterprise. Now you take that in front of a jury and say we got all these associated with said individual. That doesn't resonate down there. That's I'm glad you're here. Possibly. I'm not trying to solve the case. I'm just saying ask some questions. Because I mean, if they got the mob with the same aspect, certain people ain't never touched them. I used to watch them. They ain't touch no guns,
Oh shit,
but they
Kareem, you
got
fight back,
this.
fight back, fight back.
Okay. I,
Devil, leave Kareem alone, devil.
Did anybody saw that toupee Akon be wearing, bro? That shit look like nasty work, bro.
What'd you say, Springfield?
PTR Springfield.
That nigga toupee look crazy.
PTR.
Oh damn.
Yo, don't you hate when you see something on Instagram, you click off this shit and go back and the shit is completely gone? Like it just vanished? Like what the fuck, bro?
That shit crazy. What was it, Springfield? You were trying to catch up on, disappeared on.
Now Jay wanted me to PTR the Akon hairline jump. That shit looked crazy, bro.
Oh shit. That boy crazy.
You trying to find a motive where his line should go.
The Joda remix. Joe, where the dog at? I don't hear the dog bark.
Man, don't ask about that damn. Don't you jinx me.
That nigga done shot that goddamn dog. That's what that is.
Yeah,
He said,
motherfucker, what
man,
dog?
you better damn dog don't jinx me. Nah, I'm just saying real quiet. Like, damn, you done escaped.
Man, hey man, this blessing is a blessing. I'll be like, killer, kill, 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 killer,
see,
kill. Shut up, killer.
took the dog out. Steve-O. You done took the dog out.
Get a strangle the. It's a goddamn
Y'all
shame how
better
you hurt
stop
that
saying
damn
that.
dog.
Peter listen.
I had a homeboy did that shit to his dog, bro. He talking about that motherfucker kept trying to hunt me. Nigga done strangle his dog, bro. I said, that's
Oh
fucked
no.
up. Strangled the hell out of him and then told his mom, I don't know what happened. I came home, it was dead. Bro.
Shit, I got my dog bitch from Jump Street.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this. I ain't gonna strangle him to try to hunt me. But he ain't gonna like it afterwards. I'm gonna tell you that. He gonna have something in his ass that he ain't gonna want, like a broomstick. Pause. I'm just trolling you.
Bro, we
Nah,
finna
but
beat
for
these
real though,
goddamn
he
niggas.
did that though. For real though.
Nah, for real
Hell
though,
yeah.
like
Yeah, oh, my bad, Cream.
my bad.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was just saying, yeah, he did that shit for real. If you talking to me, Joe.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah, for real. I was in middle school, man. That nigga strangled the hell out the dog, man. Like I felt bad. Like, I went there, but I know he did it because he told me. He was because I'm like, where your dog at? He was like, man, that motherfucker died. I said, bro, that dog ain't just die. He was like, yes, he did. I said, I promise you he did. And he was like, man, no. He said, that motherfucker kept trying to hunt me. I said, so what you do? He was like, shit, I strangled it. He was like, grabbed that motherfucker by the neck and told him to stop motherfucking humping me, and they died. I said, God damn.
What the hell, Bobby?
It ain't funny. It's fucked up, but like, damn. I'm like, ain't that serious? You could just pop the nigga and train them or some shit.
Yeah, once you don't they get the picture covered unless you got just a freaky ass dog. Now if you got a freaky ass dog, you might just have to find a friend that stay in the country and say, hey, you want a dog?
And it was a golden retriever too. So with all that damn fur and shit, he had to put some pressure. Talking about he ain't try to. Man, please, you put some pressure.
I don't accidentally kick a dog too hard before, but I ain't never like, come here, I'm about to put you in a chokehold. No, 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 no. You know how you like you just try to move them out the way and they get under your whole foot and they fly in the air, kind of that type shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. My cousin that be on here laughing. I'm gonna tell you, that nigga, a dog bit him, bro. He snatched the dog up and bit the fucking dog back. Swear to
That's what they
God.
tell you to do, don't they?
I don't know. He bit the shit out of that dog. I said, bro, what the fuck?
Like my friend that breeds bully pits, I seen her do it like one of her puppies like bit her and she grabbed that motherfucker and bit it right back on her ear. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? She like, if a dog bite you, you supposed to bite him back. I'm like, I ain't biting no fucking dog. I'm just gonna beat his ass. I ain't biting no fucking
Look,
Right.
I seen a baby, you hear me? I seen a baby bit the fucking dog. Nigga said the baby, look, the dog was fucking with the baby, right? So he picked that bitch up and thought it was a fucking, thought it was a snack.
Oh shit, nah.
Nigga picked that bitch up, you hear me? And the bitch, you hear me? Fucking the yeah, you gonna learn your lesson now, motherfucker. You gonna learn not to bite me again, bitch.
Damn.
Man, folks out here biting dogs, man. Goddamn.
See me,
God damn.
I'll take a broomstick and beat his ass with it. You feel me? Bitch, what the fuck I told you? Get one of them fucking newspapers and
Yeah,
get his ass.
newspaper. Yeah, newspaper.
Yeah, I don't know about some dogs. You can just roll up a newspaper and just come their way. They freaking the fuck out already. You ain't even
Right.
gotta touch them.
Mm-hmm.
flinch up and shit, getting the ball up in the corner, ball up, like a real motherfucker, like, oh shit.
I think they be scared of getting whippings.
What it is about
Shit.
that dude rolled up newspaper with dogs anyway? I need to look into that. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
hold
they be scared of the sound probably. Scared of that sound. That fat. Come here, bitch.
you. Damn, Russ. It
Remind me
sound like
to
you don't
never
get it
have my
before.
dog around your ass.
Come here. Don't run, motherfucker.
It
Nigga,
sound
I
like he
want
whooping a
4
dog
wolf
now.
dogs.
Oh, what you just said?
I said I want 4 wolf dogs.
Oh no. No. Have you ever
What you
been
what
a
what
have
you
you ever took care of a wolf dog before?
Yeah, I had a chihuahua. But
what
that
you
bitch, that bitch,
Run, son, I
I
said
look,
wolf dog.
Ron said that's a little ankle biter.
you know, that little bad motherfucker talking about ain't no fucking ankle
Man,
biter.
That
That
nigga
nigga
that's an
is
ass
ankle
bad as
big,
fuck.
biter.
bro.
You talking about Alaskan Husky
No, I had a chihuahua.
nah, I'm talking
Little
about
badass
Bando.
motherfucker.
He talking about me. Yeah.
Or Siberian Husky, like those type,
Nah,
like the white
Alaskan
fang,
Husky. It's
like the
one. Somebody got one down the street from me.
Alaskan Husky.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I used to want them motherfuckers too, man. Man, that like I don't know, it like something about them little motherfuckers, bro.
LJ,
But I don't like
PTR, J,
dogs, bro. Yo,
J, PTR,
uh,
PTR.
Yeah, I
okay.
want a German Shepherd. I was raised around number pits.
Hey Bando, is you
Oh
talking about
shit.
full blooded or you talking about half breed wolf?
Nigga, fully
Yeah,
blooded.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody PTR, but that's what Akon shit look like. That shit look crazy.
Hey, that nigga got the the 360 way.
Boy, nigga, that's a goddamn wig. Nigga, stop it.
That what he said. It's a toupee.
I said
Oh shit.
toupee. Yo, Kareem, you want one of the Akon specials, my man?
That nigga got
Look,
Beijing on his shit, man. Run, get the fuck on, man. That nigga got
look,
Beijing.
let me keep it a brick, bro. So the ball that I tried to get last year, folks. This nigga got this shit where he like to do the little line with the little pencil, bro, and then he like to spray on it.
No.
Run, get the fuck.
Nigga ran out of that motherfucker. Nigga
No.
said, "You want this? No, 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 nigga."
White chalk
Yeah.
your ass.
I don't want that spray either.
Nigga, I'm bald.
Don't spray me. Don't pencil
I'm good
line
over
me.
here.
But if you pencil line, wipe that shit off.
Yeah, I know how to cut my own shit.
Feel
I
West
don't
Coast,
want that shit.
ain't no nothing. We good.
You
Oh,
sure? Look
Jill,
at that.
I know how to cut my
Uh, uh,
own shit.
Let my
look,
pop cut my shit. Fuck
yo,
it.
yo, Kareem, look at the Akon toupee. You sure you don't want one, my man?
I've been going since 31.
Hey, it's one size fits all.
Crazy. The ball said 31.
And then
You
Yeah,
break.
my hair on my head left me a long time ago. So we was cool with it and went bald. And now no barber, just me every 2 days.
He said no barber, just me every 2 days. You don't get no 5 o'clock shadow.
Nigga,
Say
I
y'all beards ever be itching y'all?
Hell yeah, when that shit down happy growing back, mine do.
Yeah, that shit itch like a motherfucker.
y'all niggas tripping. I don't even feel none of that shit, bro. I only got a gold tee though, but I don't feel none of this shit, bro. This shit be growing and growing. Nigga, I don't feel none of this shit. I just shaving and get right back to the streets.
Yeah, right. When you're full beard, you get a full beard.
Yeah, I
And
had one,
shit.
like, my shit kind of getting, like, thick. I chopped that shit right off.
Now, like my shit don't grow. My shit just grow and it like insert. It won't connect like everywhere. That shit piss me off. So I just shave that shit every down. I'm like Kareem down there every 2 days. I'm shaving. So it kind of down there like a goatee.
I don't feel love that my shit ain't connected neither, but shit, I ain't started growing hair on my face till like after 33, 34.
Shit, me
Because
too,
I
Joe.
never shaved. I never shaved at first.
Me either. Like I ain't no hairy dude, so it's like that shit. I don't know. I be wanting that goddamn Z. I want a ZZ Top goddamn beard, but I can't get that shit.
Wait a minute, nigga. Don't tell me you want the goddamn sideburns disease, nigga.
ZZ Top. It's a white rock group. You gotta look them up. But they shit, they beards goddamn used to be damn near touching the motherfucking ground, my dog.
Oh, nah, I know what you're talking about. Shit, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I
Yeah,
want
you
one of
know what I'm
them.
talking about, Joe.
I want something plain like an ice cube. I'm gonna call it ice cube. I want something like that. I'm gonna call it the ice cube.
Shit,
But
my
yeah,
shit go like my daddy shit.
yeah, I don't know. Okay, but hell yeah, wrong son.
Russell, that shit go like right there and shit. It was real nice.
For real though, like I get like my shit go to like to the front, all the way to the bottom, like it like connect. But like at the top part, I get that shit. But like my shit don't really connect like that.
I got you. Yeah, we just didn't know cause the scenario you gave us. We don't
Yeah.
really know. We don't know what your
Yeah,
dad shit look like.
yeah, but daddy shit, his shit grow like the same way my shit grow. But shit, my shit, I be having to cut that shit. That shit be itchy like a motherfucker.
Pause. This sound weird. I'm trying to like remember, like put in my head what your daddy look like and try to match it to what you saying.
Just imagine me, look, just imagine me, Irvin, and my daddy, Irvin, he just older.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Joe here.
But yeah, man, I want the ice cube, man. I want the whole thing with the sideburns, the whole little get up, man. With the yeah, but
Yeah,
that shit ain't easy when you don't grow hair like that. Pause.
facts.
Yo, who you think out there drawing this shit?
You said who?
I said, who you think out there in the entertainment world that we see all the time that's drawing this shit on their face? Who you think? Who y'all think?
Oh damn. Man, that's a
All
good
the
one.
old niggas, the old niggas, they drawing that shit right on their face.
Yeah,
Baby,
could
go
be.
get the marker.
Yeah, cause you know they got the expensive shit. That shit they got them blend in with their skin and all type. That motherfucker got makeup artists on deck. Shit, that
Yo, I
wife
remember.
get that shit done, then they next.
No, my bad, Jay. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh no, you good. I was just saying they wife they be sitting right in line. Their wife be getting their makeup done, then shit they be next in the chair getting their shit done.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when I had long hair. I don't got long hair no more. Pause. But one day I was getting my hair braided right. And after she got done, she like, I'm gonna hook you up with something. I'm like, what you talking about? She went and got a can of spritz and sprayed my hair with it. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why you
Not the
spraying with spritz?
spritz.
Yeah, yeah, she sprayed me with spritz.
Yeah, that spritz stink. That spritz smell like ass.
Nigga, my braids was hard as fuck. Pause. Them things was like cardboard. Them things was stiff as hell.
Damn. Hey, I had a. I'm trying to think. What the hell he sprayed in my hair? Did that nigga spray some spray? Yeah, that nigga had picked my hair like he had like right before he cut my hair. Nigga sprayed spritz in that shit and then cut it. But shit, when he cut it, that shit was right though. But I said, man, don't ever do that shit no more. That shit be making me itch.
Yeah, I don't like this spritz, man. And like they just surprise niggas with it. There you go. And then, oh. Hey, if a motherfucker say, "Hey, I'm gonna spray some spritz in your hair to make your hair darker," man, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Facts.
Like Stu say, run. What old boy say on Paid in Full when you like, hey, you got them bricks with you? You got them over there? They with you? Yeah, you gotta do that with spritz. You got some spritz on you? You trying to use it
Yeah,
on that?
yeah, yeah. I remember my cousin did my hair. I had got some braid one time. She put that black gel, boy. Man, that shit about worse than that spritz, boy. Now that shit, that stink too, though.
Oh,
That
I know what you're
that
talking
black
about. I know what
gel,
you're talking about.
that pro style. Oh no.
Uh,
Man, in the summertime, oh my god.
the sun cooked your head like some barbecue. Why your head smoking over there, son? I don't know. Nah, I got hit with that shit too. I ain't gonna lie, the clear gel was cooler than the dark, but that
Right.
it was yeah, it was just
That
still
pink
bad.
gel.
Yeah, the pink moisturizer.
The pink, it was like a pinkish like color gel. That shit was better than anything better than that black gel. That black gel, boy. Whew. Then that shit then get old, it start rolling up. With like black dandruff and big ass black dandruff lint balls in your head.
Yeah, that shit. Oh man, that that shit. Like you said, that shit cakes up and shit. Like oh, that's man, my stomach turning thinking about it.
Oh shit.
Man, shout out
50,
to the room, man. Shout out to everybody.
50, Mr. Wop, Miss Asia, Sindel.
What it do? What it do?
Turn
Yeah.
that the whole motherfucker on.
What's good, 50? What's good, Miss Asia? I ain't talked to you in a while. I ain't been in here. Say, hey, Miss Asia, what's up? What up, 50?
What up, C.M.B? Night crew?
What up,
What
man?
up,
How
Mr.
y'all
Wall?
feeling, man?
Yeah, I'm just riding and listening to y'all.
My bad, Mr.
Nigga,
Wop.
yo
What
ass
up,
be
Mr.
bringing all the
Wop?
women in.
I'm just hearing y'all shoot y'all shit.
We ain't talking about shit, man. We just
Man,
I
talking,
see.
trying to just keep
chilling.
the
I
room.
know. Just keeping it alive. Keeping it alive,
Just
man. Ain't
keep
nothing
trying to
wrong with
keep the
that.
room going, bro. Hey, you know how it is.
When Springfield just in here, where's fat ass go?
Hey, I got one question though, real quick.
Go ahead, shoot
What's wrong with Eddie profile picture?
it. Hey, that Jay Z.
Hey, man, they said that's Jay Z, man. They tripping though. We gonna leave that alone, man. We ain't gonna talk about that, man.
Okay, I'm muting up then. I'm done for the night. Springfield,
Now,
Springfield, you
my
need to
bad. Go ahead.
explain that though.
Springfield gone. I was just looking for his fat ass.
Hey, what
Nah,
happened?
Steve gonna explain that.
Explain wait, what happened?
Man, we ain't explaining that, man. That Photoshop ass picture, man. We ain't doing Jay like that, man.
48.
Hey, 50 start back to brand new. He said Tupac had a nose ring too.
Man, what we doing?
Man, hey, look. Hey, wait, we finna bust a left. Hey, man, don't do that to Tupac, Joe.
I ain't doing that. I ain't doing nothing to Pac. I got nothing but love and respect for Pac.
So what you was trying to say?
Hey, we just selling old niggas. Stop acting brand new, you know. Cause Tupac had a nose ring too. All the older niggas be on, you know what I'm saying, new niggas ass about these nose rings and shit. You feel me? And shit they be doing like the older generation ain't do it. You feel me?
I
Shit,
know a
I
few
got my
niggas had
shit.
no ring.
I got
I know
my
a few
shit
niggas.
double pairs.
Damn, bro,
What you
you
mean
got
double
two
pairs,
earrings,
Rosson?
two in your
Like my
nose.
ears.
We talking about nose,
No,
man.
we talking about nose piercing. I thought you.
Oh shit. I thought about getting it, but I was like my dad was like, nah, don't get that
Oh
shit.
no, no,
Don't you
no,
do
no,
it.
no.
Yeah, but dad was like, don't get that shit, nigga.
Try
What it do, Bando? What it do?
Shit, nothing trying to get my damn daughter to sleep. Her ass trying to stay up and shit, bro.
Hey man, you gotta toss and turn with her all night, buddy. You know what it is.
This little pretty ass 1-year-old, my nigga, she in her little playpen right next to this couch, watching her little shows, bro. Her ass is not trying to hit. But hey, 50, I changed myself this year, bro. I had to change what bendo meant, bro.
What do bando mean now?
It means, wait, what the fuck? I put, it means, goddamn me, branding all negotiations, dimensions, and obstacles, my nigga. So I'm putting a brand on anything against me, anything with me.
Fire. I like that young blood. I like that, man. Stay positive, man. God damn.
Cause what that shit used to meant was bandit ass nigga destroying ops.
Bando, you a swear, man. You got the right man. Why did you be man? I don't know, man.
Hey, 50, hell. That boy 50.
No,
He said,
man.
yo,
Bando a good
square.
kid, man. I just don't want to be bad, man. Fuck being bad, man. Real shit, man. Bad
Nigga,
is,
it ain't,
man.
hey, look, bro, it ain't nothing in these streets, bro. Fuck that shit. That shit's scary, bro.
Man,
I ain't gonna hold you.
bro, I'm 44, man. I did that
I
shit since I
ain't.
was 9. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, ain't shit in that. Ain't no future in that. All you nigga, I did 25 years of my life in the penitentiary, bro. Ain't nothing in that shit, bro. None of it. I'm gonna keep it real, man. I'm gonna be the first to say, nigga, that shit ain't nothing but a facade, a lie.
Oh, nigga, that's no doubt, nigga. I was out here, nigga. Say, I'm good, bro. We corporate. Nigga got his
Hey,
kids, got a crib. We good.
yeah, but you meet some good people in that shit, bro. You know, and you take them with you, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't leave them there, man. Because when you change, you want them to change too, man. Some of them might not want to change, but some of them do want to change. They looking for a way out, bro. So when you do, bro, get away from that shit. Pull motherfuckers gravitate to you, bro. Showing it's a better way.
Yeah, I just got my little one of my little homies. That's it, bro. That's the only nigga. The rest of my partners really dead, bro. They died. Real shit.
Yo, 50. How far is Hammond from the Shy?
What?
How far is Hammond from the Shy?
Hammond?
Yeah.
Man, that's like about fucking 30 minutes, bro.
All right, cool, 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 cool.
I go to the little club out there called Wiggles.
No, I just found I got some I got friends Shy for sure, but I got some on the other side over there too. I just found it out. I was trying to find out how far it is from there.
Nah, it ain't nothing but like 30 minutes on the E-way. That shit ain't far. That shit right there on the outskirts of Chicago and Illinois, Indiana. We close. That's real close.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I told them I'm in Sellersburg. They're like, what the fuck you doing way down there?
You down there where they hang niggas at.
You know what? That's what my cousin just told me.
I'm seeing you down there, boy. Still hanging niggas, man. You better be cool.
Oh man,
Hey,
I'm.
50, how long?
Oh yeah.
My bad. Since y'all talking about Chicago, did y'all hear about that 14-year-old girl? It's positive news. 14-year-old girl got her bachelor's or master's or something out of Chicago. Anybody hear that?
No, sir,
No,
but that's good.
that's good. They don't put that type of shit on TV.
Yeah, yeah. I saw that on Instagram this morning. I was just scrolling. I'm like, okay, yeah, they ain't blowing that up. 14-year-old black girl getting her, I forgot which one, master's or a bachelor's, but still, that's still some positive news for Chicago.
Shit, it don't matter if it's the master or bachelor. That's still 14.
Right.
Shh.
But I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, whoever's akin to her, make sure they don't get they don't you know.
But
She got her
hey,
master's in bachelor. She don't hang around no motherfuckers like that at all. She in school.
That's
She
good.
doing, she doing what she want to do. She supposed to be doing. All these kids out here want to be in the streets. Girls at first. The girls first.
hey, I told y'all I worked at a water port just to get some studies on life, bro. And that, hey, I told y'all I found out some shit, boy.
Oh, I'm listening. Nah, shout out to that young bright minded young lady that's going through that good situation. Shout out to the people that tutor her to get that way. Fuck you mean?
Oh, that's a fact. Shout out to Shorty on God. But yeah, bro, like I ain't gonna lie, bro. Working there, that shit, I don't know, bro. All I know is it's certain shit I ain't gonna let my son see. It's a lot of shit I definitely ain't gonna let my daughter see, cause that shit that I done seen this summer don't fuck my head up. Could y'all imagine y'all 7-year old son saying, "Daddy, I'm on the other side."
What you mean by that? Because I ain't trying to be funny when you say that. What you mean by that?
The nigga on the other side. I ain't trying to speak on that like, really is, but yeah, nigga, he on the other side. Like he don't.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
You talking about that
yeah,
shit? Okay, okay. I get what you're saying.
yeah. And then oh no, bro, it's like to young girls, bro, the shit they say, cause I was just like I was a lifeguard slash rod attendant. So mind you, motherfuckers just come up, they talk to me, they speak to me, I'm entertaining, get to being a little comedian and shit. But the shit out here, bro, would really fuck me up. Them Caucasian kids, they grow up way different than us. Uh, what are some other shit? Oh, you gotta be very, 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 very careful in these summertimes. Cause these motherfuckers look way older than what they is, and then they'll tell you age, and they'll lie about it. Then come to find out, hey, something else, bro.
Yeah, that right there. That's man. You better. That's when you gotta do background checks, and then
Oh,
sometimes the parents even lie for them too, because that don't happen to a couple of my homies. The parents lied about their kids' age to the dude. You know what I'm saying?
Joe,
So
imagine somebody look like Gabrielle Union telling you they 12. No bullshit. I'm gonna let that sink.
you know what? That's when I just have to believe them. I say, well, have a good day. Have a good day in school and have good grades. Okay.
Nigga, nigga, bro, that shit there. Like, okay, so
No, the first week is orientation where y'all go in and y'all just what I'm saying, go around the park, see the rides and ride different shit because y'all just got class. So after class you just do whatever. So okay, me and my boys, me and two of my partners, bro, we just went out there. We trying to get girls, hollering at girls and shit. That shit started happening. I said, "Oh nah, bro. You know what, folk? We ain't fucking around with nothing up here, nothing that come through this park, boy. Unless it's a stamp, nigga, that show us 20 plus, nigga. That shit was so goddamn spooky. I said, bro, this ain't nothing but a life lesson on what to look out for with my daughter and what for my son look out for shit. Cause nigga, all the nigga had to do was just learn a lot of shit about people. Then I learned about how many ignorant motherfuckers there really is in the world, bro. Motherfuckers who really can't swim or just be willing to go in that water and drown, bro.
Yeah, yeah, that really happens. I was shit. I almost drowned in a water park before, but I told the lifeguard before I got on the ride, "Yo, I can't swim." They blew the whistle to supposedly have a person down there waiting on me. They weren't waiting on me. They failed me, but
Oh
they came and
god.
got me. But now to the motherfuckers that can't swim and don't say nothing, I don't know what to say on that.
Nigga. So okay, so by law, we have to ask motherfuckers can they swim, right? So, dumb motherfuckers be like, yeah, why the fuck a mama and a daughter drowned? I had to save both of them motherfuckers.
It's crazy.
Nigga, and
Yes.
I'm
At least
certified
you was on your at
CPR.
least you was on your job though. At least you was on your job.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Like I said, I'm certified CPR, nigga, so I know what to do, how to jump in there and get you and shit. But nigga, the mom was like a little heavy set lady. I'm like, oh, this bitch gonna take me down with her. Lord.
I know when they came and got me, they had to throw a rope in there around me, and then they came and got me.
Yeah, they threw the boogie. Like it's like a little boogie, like a little board thing, and then got a rope around it, or they just threw it in.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I wasn't fighting, and then I was just down at the bottom of the pool, just sitting there looking up, blowing bubbles. The
Hell,
motherfucker told me when you try to swim, try to like you doing jumping jacks. I tried that shit. That shit don't work.
nah, bro. You know what you gotta do, and what's the smartest thing to do? Swirl your arms, and just kick with your legs, and just go up. You'll get the rising, bro. That shit easy.
But yeah, fuck that jumping jack shit. Had me in the bottom of the fucking pool looking like a dummy, sitting there trying to jump up, going right back down. Oh, ugh.
Hell yeah, Joe. I feel you, boy. I mean, I almost drowned when I was 5, bro, but it was in a fucking jacuzzi pool, bro. I just accidentally jumped in that bitch.
I ain't gonna lie though, some water parks though, only thing you gotta do is just stand up and you okay. But if you freaking out, you know what I'm saying, you ain't gonna notice. The only thing you gotta do is stand up for some of them. But some of them, that ain't gonna work. You gonna need help. But some of them rides, you can just stand up, you good.
Nigga. When I say nigga, okay, so we got some shit out here called Hurricane Harbor, bro. I don't know about nobody else water parks, but my nigga, it's this big, tall ass slide, bro. And motherfuckers always ask me, is this ride scary? Hell yeah, this shit scary. What you want me to do? Lie to you, nigga? This shit scary as a motherfucker. You come down, you get on this bitch right here, right? And then, like, once you come down off this bitch, you going straight into like a 6 foot pool. Nigga, when I say motherfuckers that had cardiac arrest and all type of shit, niggas done passed out, motherfuckers done freaked out. That shit there was crazy, bro.
Man, that sound like a toilet bowl, what we used to call it. But I don't know what's the actual call of it. But that would that's if that sound like what I think, that's the ride that in Little Rock that caused me to almost drown. Cause you like go up a whole lot of flight of stairs, and you way up there, and it's like you go in this fast tube and it's water inside the tube that's splashing on you, and you swirling around going down fast, and it just spits you out into a six
Ah,
foot pool.
nigga. Yeah, we got that same ride, but nah, it's not that one. That whole four people. That bitch right there kind of lit. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That's the only ride I don't think we got wit on. Pause. But that shit there was lit. I like that ride. I ain't gonna hold you. Nah, this shit
Okay,
right
you know
here.
what I'm talking about. You know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you talking about. But now we got it's like a three-way slide, bro. And these are personal slides, no tools, no nothing, bro. It's just you, the slide, God. This how I explained the shit too, bro. I said it's you, the slide, and it's God, bro. He gonna meet you in the middle, right? The lifeguard
Oh
at the
hell no!
end. And I'm
You tell
nigga, the
me some
shit.
shit like that, band on walking off. I ain't getting on this shit. This nigga just said God gonna be meeting me.
Nigga, real shit, bro. That's how I explained it. I said, bro, I explained that shit to everybody. Even when they asked me it was scary. I said, yeah, you might be Jesus, but it's gonna be all right.
Yep, I've been turned around. I've
Bro, you
been
got,
gone.
bro, I got a PTR the goddamn slide, bro. If you see this bitch, you will understand what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. This shit crazy.
Nah, I believe you on that. I'm a, see, after I almost drowned at the water park, I was that dude. From now on, whenever I go to water park, I'm at the basketball court, or I'm at the where the wave pool is, sitting in lawn chairs chilling. That's me. I'm that nigga. Yeah, that's me.
Well, yeah. Hi, C.M.B. This is Asia granddaughter. From your name.
Uh,
Oh, hey, how
Hi.
you doing?
Good.
Hello.
Say hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Say hi, Jay. Hi, everyone.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
Hello, hey, how y'all doing? Miss Asia grandkids, how y'all doing?
Good.
hey, Joe, I'll be sitting right with you, bro. I'll be right
Joe,
sitting.
Oh, you gonna
PTR.
be at the lawn chairs with me? Okay, cool, cool.
Yeah, I get the wave pool, nigga. Give me a drink, some water, my nigga. I'm not doing.
Heck
First of all,
the PTR.
first of all, I don't fuck with roller coasters and none of that high shit that I can't control. No, sir.
You scared. Big ass. What's
Nah,
up,
50, 50.
Springfield?
This ride ain't nothing to play with, bro. I ain't
I
gonna
ain't
hold
getting on that shit, nigga. I ain't getting on none of that shit.
Damn, 50.
I'm with 50. Me and him on the side chilling, smoking
Hey, I
on
swim.
good.
I swim. I'm getting in the pool. I'm
Oh, I
chilling.
get in the
I'm
pool.
not
I can
getting
swim.
on that stuff
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
neither.
so y'all gonna be at the wave pool with us then? We just gonna be watching
No,
y'all
not no
play.
wave
you.
pool, nigga.
Yo,
That's a wave pool. I'm talking about the pool. Where I
say,
can
let me tell
swim,
y'all.
dive.
Bro, the first time I wrote this, bro, I felt my body come up, bro. Nigga, when I say I was so motherfucking scared that first motherfucking time, nigga, the second time I wrote it, I was like, I told everybody in the line that I was gonna write it because they was scared to write it. So I said, I'm coming for my off there, I'm write it. I wrote that motherfucking nigga, I was still scared again, bro. I said, you know what? I see where these motherfuckers coming from. And when you see that hoe off the freeway, bro, cause when you at the top, it's like 12 stairs, 12 flights of stairs. You get to the top, and then you get on this motherfucker, and then you go all the way down. So I think you go down like from 20 feet in the air, bro.
Yep, fuck that.
Bro, you gotta ride. When y'all come down here, y'all gotta ride the motherfucker, bro. Don't be scared, nigga.
Yep,
I
Bando.
leave it up
I'm
to you
telling you,
youngins.
my
I
ass
leave it
gonna
up
be at
to
the
you
wave
youngins.
pool.
I ain't gonna lie, they drinks pretty good though. I ain't gonna lie. The mimosas at the goddamn bar, that shit pretty good, bro.
I'm at the wave pool right with you, Joe.
That's where we gonna be at Springfield.
Y'all in 2 feet of water. Both of y'all. Y'all some big old kids.
Yo, I be
That's all
taking
right.
my yo, I be
Bando gonna
taking
be
my
having to save 50.
yo 50. I be taking my daughter to the pool. She 10 years old. She be in the 8 foot and all that shit. I be right in the 6 foot.
Don't tell me you scared to get in the 8 feet, nigga. We getting 12 feet, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
That's you.
That's what I'm talking about. I get over there too. I can swim. He can't swim,
Nope.
I got a question. Why
so
the
I
fuck we getting
respect that.
12 feet of water?
I respect that. It's just a swim, man.
Yeah, it just to have some fun, bro.
You
The
can't swim,
army,
huh, Joe? Joe, you can't
Hell
swim,
no,
huh?
nigga. I can't. Nigga, I ain't coming up.
see, you one of them type of motherfuckers. I ain't gonna count. A nigga gotta come get your ass off of every ride at the end of that motherfucker. I used to hate motherfuckers like that, bro.
That's me.
Oh,
That happened to me. Pause. That happened.
nigga, I gotta
Hey
show
Joe,
you the hellhole.
don't feel bad. I don't know how to swim either.
Hell no, y'all niggas trip. But hey, I'm gonna show y'all the 8-way hellhole, bro. That shit third. So look, it was 2 weeks straight where it was
What happened?
I had no reason to learn how to swim. I'm a land creature.
Yeah, exactly. I just, like when we had pool parties, I was a nigga on the side of the pool rolling up. I mean,
Listen, listen. We ain't have pools in the projects, my nigga.
with y'all
nah,
scary asses.
we did used to go to we all just load up and go to the motel and use their pool. I ain't gonna lie, we did that when we back in the day, you know. But I just couldn't see myself. Hey, I'm about to jump in this bitch and don't get out because I know I can't swim.
The most body water I'm getting into is a hot tub with my wife.
Oh, now I like them hot tubs. I ain't gonna hold you. I like hot tubs, saunas, that shit. Yeah, I fucks with that type shit. Yo, Bando, you fuck with them saunas?
Yeah, motherfucker, yeah.
Yeah, nah, yeah. See, I can rock with that type shit. I don't know, but yeah, I can rock with that type. It's yo, my first time getting into a sauna, man. It was just something different about it, and I've been rocking with it since. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not that type of dude to go up there with a whole bunch of dudes I don't know though.
We ain't having that one. We ain't having that. Mm-mm.
I don't know what people be on these days. People ain't the same no more. So
Bro, that's what really fucked me up working up there, bro. Them motherfucking Caucasian kids ain't holding nothing back, bro. Hell no.
you ain't lying. Ain't no rules, nigga. Ain't no.
Like these motherfuckers will moan a nigga name going down the slide. Oh, nigga, what?
Say what?
Bando, bust it up, Bando, please, bro.
I bust a lip. I'm just saying that shit fucked me up.
But do you hear yourself? Pause, man.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Ain't no respond. You better not respond.
Nigga, we know I ain't mean it like that, bro. Come on now.
That's how you said it. Hey, Chico,
Did anyone of y'all go back and check out Jada Kiss interview with his dad and son with Joe Budden? Y'all ever check that out?
No, I ain't get a chance, but I seen something saying Jadakiss changing his career.
Oh yeah, that boy in them beans. He in the bean business now. Well,
Hey
find out his
man,
dad been in it for over 40 years though.
man, but you know what, man? Like he went to a private school and all that you said, right?
Yes, sir.
So nigga was really not in the street. He just had wordplay. He went to a fucking and he learned. So is he a fraud?
Come on, we can't do that. 50, he's a good
I'm
rapper.
hey, I'm just throwing some cheese, man. I'm throwing some cheese, man. Fuck
How many
that.
good rappers we got left?
Shit. How many intelligent rappers we got left?
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Ain't nothing wrong with being intelligent. But you out here talking about you was doing this and that. We shooting you wasn't. That's the problem with me. You know what I'm saying? You grew up with both of your parents in the house,
You right. Shit,
but
remember
you
that
out here
Eddie
talking.
Murphy? Remember that Eddie Murphy movie he did on Netflix and he was playing what old boy and they basically broke the story down how he got all these jokes. He basically just hung around whole bunch of homeless dudes and wrote all their jokes down and read it and did them in the comedy stores. That's fucking wild to me. What was his name? The movie that Eddie Murphy redid on Netflix. He was playing, forgot his name. Dolomite. Yeah, when he redid Dolomite, basically Dolomite was going to the alleys and getting all this information from homeless people and writing it down and blew up off that shit. Shit crazy.
Hey, but I gotta show you the hell hole, Joe. The far-away hell hole. That shit there was crazy.
Man, though, you know I'm not going right. But I go just to look at shit though.
Ah, my nigga, this one 2 feet when you get down. But look, it's like you go in the mat, but you got to jump with your stomach. But in the tube, it's like 200 degrees, bro.
You
It's like
want
you
my
black
grown
out.
ass to jump on my stomach? That's what? No. No.
It's a wait, but you got it's like a mat. Okay, so it's like you gotta go down with a mat, but you gotta jump on the mat with your stomach, bro.
Yeah, I got bad luck. My unlucky ass probably knock myself out or something. I don't know. That don't
Th-
sound right. You
That
gotta
sound like
live.
yeah, that sound like a very plausible
Hey,
offense.
hey, Joe. Dad, no, that's 2 times in a row, man. That's two in a row. Hey, Joe,
Yo, what are you talking about?
that's
Goddamn.
two in a row, man. Possible offense.
Oh,
Springfield called
pause,
it.
pause. I didn't say pause. My bad. Pause. My bad, bro. My bad, bro.
Bando, I think you trying to set me up. That's why I think you
Nah,
trying to
I'm
lie to
really
me.
not, bro. I'm explain, bro. I'm telling you, I was a ride attendant, bro. I'm just explaining you how everything went, bro. That's how niggas tell you when you get on the ride. You gotta jump with your
You
stomach.
whoa, you was a what attendant?
Ride attendant,
Whoa,
nigga.
whoa.
See, bro, y'all see now y'all going you taking this shit too far, nigga. That's what it really is, nigga. A ride attendant slash lifeguard, bro. You only apply to be a ride attendant when you don't feel like being in the water all goddamn day. You want to be in a little bit of shade. And I don't want to get black like some of you niggas, but I'm gonna mute up.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. All them rad shit, that shit scared me. I'm leave it to y'all swimming people. You know, I'm be at the wave pool chilling. I'm telling you. Something happen, hit me up. I'm gonna help y'all out, but I'm be at the wave pool.
I don't know what the fuck I just walked into, but shit.
Hey,
God,
MVP, you fuck with water parks?
uh, I'm be on the side, goddamn chilling. Some shit. I ain't getting on no goddamn ride.
Wait. I was asking, bro. Would you pause? Would you ride the ride in my PTR? Pause.
Hell no. Anything put a nigga in the air, you can count me out of that shit.
Nigga, that hoe bring you down 20 feet into a 6 foot pool.
Nah. Nah. I'm straight. Mm-mm.
Damn, my jackass ain't making no better. My ass is screaming people ear before they go down. I already scaring the fuck out of their ass.
Yeah, you can't be telling folks they gonna see Jesus halfway down the ride. What type of shit is that?
What's the best way to explain it? What you mean? It's me at the top, pause. It's Jesus in the middle, and it's the lifeguard at the end. What you mean? You good. Gotta
I
walk
wonder how
around.
much money you made them lose. How many people turned around when you said that?
None. None. Well, okay, look, I'm keeping it a brick. Out of every time I worked at that specific ride, only 4 people turned around. Only 4. And with exception, 2 of them was like little kids, like 8 and 9 year olds, and then one was like a lady, and the other one was like this teenager, but she still went. She came and rode it, but she was scared as fuck when she got off that bitch. I ain't gonna hold you. But what people don't understand is the one on the far left is the scariest one, but the one in the middle got the worst drop. The one on the far right, that motherfucker get right into the dip. Like that motherfucker, it ain't no curve or nothing. You just, it's like you fly off that bitch and you come back on the ride, and then you get to the bottom and it's you there.
I don't like neither one of them. I don't like none of the outcomes.
You gotta
Pause.
close your eyes and pray, bro. That everything gonna be all right. Like I said, the first time I wrote it, I was so goddamn scared, and I felt my goddamn skull come out my damn body. That's how scary that shit was to me, bro. And then I said I wasn't gonna never ride it. Then my ass got the goddamn job. Like fuck, probably got to ride this hoe.
Wait a minute. You saying you ride a you on a ride that I ain't gonna repeat that, but if you feel that way, ain't no fucking way you try to put somebody else on that motherfucker. Hell no.
I ain't put the
Now
debate
you don't
around,
want to get on this one.
bro. That I'm telling you, how I explained it is how I explained it to everybody every day I got on that motherfucker. I'll blow my whistle, and when you ready to slide that, pause. When you ready to slide down, go ahead, take your ass down.
Man, it sounds like a whole lot of injuries happen on that particular ride. Pause. That's in Dallas, right? Is it in Dallas or Fort Worth?
Mm. Man, I leave that shit to the kids, man. Only water you gonna see me goddamn enjoying, nigga, is some salt water. Or I'm in the goddamn jacuzzi, nigga. That's about it. I ain't finna do no scuba diving, no goddamn swimming, no snorkeling, nigga. None of that shit.
Man, I get freaked out when I'm on a boat, let alone getting in the fucking ocean or something like that.
Man, what you freaked out about, man? What's wrong with
Cause
water?
nigga,
Ain't
you
nothing
on
wrong
a
with water.
boat. You on a boat.
That's why you should learn how to swim, man.
No,
You
that's why
gonna
I
die.
stay on land.
Shit, what is the land flood? A typhoon? One of them motherfucking things they hit over there in Asia, some motherfucking. What you call that motherfucker? That motherfucker smack.
Yeah, tsunamis.
A
Yeah,
tsunami. You,
yeah. I hope that shit don't happen, cause I'm be assed out, Paul.
Hey, Kareem, you still in here? Where Kareem Cheese
Chico, you get that what I sent you?
at? I did. I looked it over.
Yeah,
Stu's the
y'all let me.
expert, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
break it down with him.
yeah, y'all break it down. And let me know.
So I want to play something. They was talking about, the young man that got injured and how this is unprecedented. And they said they gonna sign him to a lifetime contract, all kind of shit. Where Kareem Cheese at? I got something for him. See what he think. He gone?
I think he gonna play again. I really do.
No, I don't
Or
think
let's
so.
see, or let's see, Brain dead.
I'm gonna play something for the room since I done got my second flat tire in 2 days and I'm waiting on the tow truck.
Yo, Chico, you said he getting a lifetime deal. If they doing it, that's unheard of. That's
Wrong. That's
is it?
totally wrong. So that's why I wanted to play this for Kareem, but he probably died.
Damn, Chico, you ain't let me get.
My bad, Joe. They was hard stamping like they gonna give him a lifetime contract and they gonna do something heartwarming and boo boo boo. I'm like, no, they not.
He's still in a critical condition, right? Or well,
Yes, sir. Induced coma.
y'all know that they been sending Higgins death threats since yesterday. Y'all know that, right? Dumbass shit.
Yeah, Clemson posted something, man, in support of the brother, man. Support their brother, man. He was playing the game like brother was playing the game. He never intended to hurt the brother. That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's not. I think that's uncalled for. I think that really they need to do something about that. Like you got to think
Listen,
about it, that
it's
dude probably fucked up in the head too from cause the situation is anyway.
right. He definitely wasn't nobody speaking about him, so his college posted about him. I thought that was a good gesture.
Let's y'all read about R. Kelly. He gave his first 3 albums to Aaliyah family for not pressing charges on him. All the money and the proceeds,
Say
signed the
that again.
rights and everything. I'm gonna post a link.
Well, Joe, you in here rocking with me and 50, man. I'm gonna play this young man and y'all give me your thoughts on his opinion about the young man in the NFL.
Okay then.
I'm kind of hot because we do this every freaking time something happened on this field. Everybody want to pivot and act like they. I done heard people talk about, oh, just the mental health of the players. And yeah, you can die. They don't even know they can die out here. We sit here and talk about this stuff every single time. Schedule remakes. How we gonna make it up? What the league feels about it? I don't give a damn what the league feels about it. Let's keep it real. Why we don't talk about the stuff that matters? This young man, you wanna know? You wanna know how just you need to know about him? He's 24 years old, right? He got a contract for $160,000. That's his bonus, and he earns $825,000 this year. You say, G. Bush, why are you talking about this man's money? Because guess what? He's been in the league 2 years. That means he's not vested. That means if he never plays another down in his life, he don't get another check from the NFL. Let's be clear about this. You got to play 3 to 4 years before you even sniff a pension. So all this heartwarming and prayers and condolences don't do nothing for that boy's mom that got to go home, look at her son, and he might need extensive care for the rest of his life. And you know what the NFL will tell you? Well, we'll look out for the people like him. No, you won't. No, you won't. Let's talk about the disability policy for the NFL, right? They moved it from $22,000 a month to $4,000 in the last collective bargaining agreement. Did you know that the NFL has a private board that reviews all aspects with their doctors and with their neurologists and their specialists? They can deny benefits even if Social Security deems you to be permanently disabled. The league can come back and then say, the government is they're experts, but let's take it over so we don't pay anything out. Only 15% get approved by Social Security. The league says that number should be lower. Get that. 15% of the people who apply for disability in this country, I know I was a disability expert. It's very low. I submitted over almost 250,000 applications in 1 year one time. I know. Since the CTE settlement, only 6.5% of the settlement has been paid according to the admin's website. I looked it up yesterday. And 60% of the claims have a qualifying diagnosis but have not been paid. Let's talk about this. They're also moving the pension. And that pension, they got to make it to 55. He's 24. And they've moved that between 3,000. They moved it down to 3,000 when it was 5,600 a month. And the last stat that you should know about is the Bills owner Terry Pagula owns the Sabres as well as the Buffalo Bills, and his net worth is $6.7 billion. My question to you is, NFL, when do salaries become guaranteed? If you know these young men are going out there and they can die on that football field, I don't give a damn what your thoughts and prayers are. Do the right thing. I just heard a deep say it 7 times. This is a savage sport. Men are dying every week, and you covered that up during CTE, and now you want to act like you're the top of the food chain because you got the CPR people on the field on time? That's the least you should do. You're not gonna pay that man's you're not gonna pay that man's tuition for his kids. You're not gonna give him no disability money. You're gonna do nothing. All you do is collect them big checks, and we gonna play fantasy footballs, and I hear these dudes' thoughts and prayers for a whole damn 2 hours. Y'all don't care about them kids. These young black kids is putting on the line. And you telling them what they put on the line ain't worth it. And you know why? Because you don't want to pay for somebody that's broken and battered and can't take care of themselves because it costs you money. So it is all about money. And I heard nobody talking about no contracts. And they sitting up here cashing these checks. We worship these owners. They do anything they want to. Anything. And as long as the product is good, we salute it. I'm pissed off today because ain't nobody talking about the real stuff. There's people out there, players are saying they just want to wait for us to die.
That's tough, Chico.
He's still going, but he hitting some
That's true,
crude
Chico.
points.
Hey, that's true, bro. That's the only sport that they don't pay guaranteed money, bro. And that's fucked up. And they the most violent sport. How?
That's dangerous. That's
No, in the most dangerous, yeah. Because
he
they
going
wanted the rich keep getting richer.
and they got an unlimited pool coming from the college farm system. Damn.
Hey y'all, do this sound bad?
What? Your mic?
Yeah, yeah, cause I got the headphones in.
No, no, you good.
Yo, I did not know that they pause messing them over on disability like that. I did not know that only 6% of the people with CTE they only got their money. The other people still ain't got their money. Uh, I thought they took care of this years ago, Chico.
Now you got to look into the number of black players that were denied claims to the point where they got sued and had to go back and fix it, but they still ain't paid the claims. I'm confused.
We all know they got the money for it. So what's the holdup?
The NFL is slaughterhouse, man. Point blank, bro.
Hey, 50, you ever seen that Colin Kaepernick documentary on Netflix?
Yeah, I seen it.
Well, that what he was talking about? Where they sit up in their boxes, they measure the
Yeah,
players, all that shit, like slavery. That shit was deep.
yeah. It's the truth. Jerry Jones is the prime example.
So why the NFL not taking the blueprint from the NBA, or they just said fuck that, we still want to be in charge, not the players. Yeah.
The players in charge in the NBA, they owners ain't never gonna get them players that type of power, bro. You know what type of fucking revenue that motherfucking football bring in, bro? A year? It's more than basketball. Basketball got more games. Football don't.
And I don't know too many current NFL players that's worth a being still playing. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. NBA shit.
He worth a billion because he invested his money smartly, bro. He ain't make no billions just in the NBA.
No. I ain't talking about making it in the NBA. I'm talking
He
about
only made he only made about a good three, 400,000. I mean 300, 400 million in the NBA. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. He got out most of that money through no sponsors and all this shit. But I'm just saying, like in general, as a player, like if you have a player, it's more than just LeBron make a lot of money in NBA, but it's if you got them people making that amount of money, they gotta have some type of say so. And I'm just wondering why that's not going on in the NFL like that. Like is the quarterback the highest
Because
player,
in the
highest
NBA,
paid player in the NFL? Quarterback?
yeah, yes it is.
Absolutely. They have a stronger union than the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
The NFL
That's what
union
it
is
is.
closer to the league than they are to the players.
NFL union is the NFL play. I mean, NBA union is the NBA players. Chris Paul is the president. You see what I'm saying?
No, I get you, but it's some educated brothers in the NFL.
Yeah,
Like,
DeMarco Smith, but he don't fight for them like he should, bro. He don't. NFL
Yeah,
gets
see,
whatever the NFL want.
yeah, Chris Paul gave it up to CJ McCollum now, but they keep a active, you know what I'm saying? Somebody that's an active player, so they close to the issue, so they fight for the player.
shit, ain't the vice president Jalen Brown or some shit like that?
Players Association? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
He might be.
That means them young brothers are quit, bro. They smart, that motherfucker. That's good. You know what I'm saying? But that's the difference between the NBA and the NFL, man. The players really run that shit. The players tell them what they gonna give them back and all that. The players gave some money back and everything because how everything was came out. But NBA take care of their people, bro. You don't hear about no NBA players like you hear about the NFL players, bro. Now you hear about
And
the NBA players, they going broke, but them motherfuckers go one of them old motherfuckers go help them out and pull them back and make sure they straight. Yeah, AI say he blew 100 million.
Yeah, NBA got real money, man, because their contract's guaranteed. So if they sign 120, they get that full 120. You're a football player, sign up for 120, you might get 40 of that if you lucky.
Now, Chico, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought NFL has a bigger TV like sponsor deal than the NBA. Like I thought they get more money with their TV deals than the NBA do.
That's correct. That's the number one sport in America.
So where the money going, Chico? Who
To
getting
the
the money?
owners.
I don't like it.
And they buying teams, man. Dude sold uh Arizona, man. He bought that thing for like 400 million. That thing sold for 4 billion. Okay.
Man, that's a lick.
I don't
That's
know if
why they
he had it
won't.
10 years. He
Yeah,
might have
that's
That's
the
only
hold
had
it.
it 10 years.
that's why they don't want to sell a black people a team, bro, because they know we gonna progress. I keep selling that motherfucker to black people. You know what I'm saying? Like Bob Johnson did with Mo Mike. He sold them that fucking the Charlotte Bobcat.
Yeah, they ain't breaking the 300. Nigga. They like the 300. They ain't breaking that.
Black
Ain't
people been trying to
nobody.
buy teams. Black people been trying to buy teams for the longest, man. They don't let us buy the teams, bro. They don't want to get that generational wealth to us.
I don't know. They gave it to Walmart for the Broncos. Man, Byron Allen was trying to get it. He got that bread. Shout out to the home team.
Hey, so you think when a person that's our color that have money and they thinking about purchasing a team, do you think they had them like yo, you got to hang with us for a little bit before we decide to think we want you to get in our club or whatever. So you can do this for now. Hint, hint, like the certain person that's the head of the music department for the NFL now. Is that just like a position for to get his foot in? Then if he get the okay, he able to get the green light to get a team.
He trying to get the Redskins.
Cause I heard, I don't know how true this is. I
Dude
heard,
ain't giving.
my bad. Go.
Joe, go ahead, Joe.
No, I was gonna say I heard that even if you do have the money, they have to, the other owners have to agree to let you in to even be able to even get the team, which that don't make sense to me.
Like,
It's so true. So true. That's why they don't, black people ain't got. Diddy was trying to buy the Charlotte.
so
Carolina Panthers. They wouldn't let him buy it.
so I was looking at a buy sell agreement earlier, right? So what a buy sell agreement allows a group of individuals to do is say that you can't sell your share of our thing to someone we don't approve of. I'm pretty sure they have a buy sell.
Okay, that makes sense, Chico. You make it sound easier, but that still ain't right.
It ain't right, but
Capitalism,
that's what it
baby. It's
is.
capitalism,
Yeah.
baby. It's capitalism, baby.
Man, I'm just throwing this out here. Man, motherfuckers need to stir the pot up like Ice Cube did, man. Stir the pot up. Fuck. Niggas got enough money. They can hire a couple people and start some leagues of their own. They name hold weight.
They can,
They can,
man,
man, they can.
they can, excuse me. They can join the rock, bro, with the CFL, bro, and get that bitch off the ground. Make it right. Pay them stars, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, you right though. You right. That semi pro team up there and shit.
No, it's like a protein.
Okay,
Like the
okay.
XFL, but he bought it from Vince McMahon.
Yeah, yeah. See, that shit started this year.
No, that shit started last year already. But this is like the motherfuckers who couldn't make the NFL, so they went there. Then you got the Canadian Football League. It's a lead up there too in Canada.
Like, think about it. I bet money Ice Cube try to do something in the NBA. They're like, nah, we good. Like, all right, fuck it. Start my own thing. Big three. You know, it was other artists that try to start their own basketball league too, but and it kind of like swinged off. But that big three still there. I'm like, man, it's some other people that got some money can do the same thing that Ice Cube did and get that contract with a national, televised company. It took him a little second, but he got that contract with them. Shit, you can watch what CBS, NBC, what the fuck that is.
What contract you talking about, Joe? My bad, I missed that.
Basically, I'm just when he moved it from that one network to a major network, when you can see the big three on what NBC, CBS, whatever channel it is.
Fox. I think it's Fox. Fox.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
that's a big
CBS
move.
at first.
That's a big
Yeah,
move though.
yeah. He also doesn't own all the teams anymore. He's selling franchises, so he's an official first black professional owner of a league.
Oh, see, he going all the way with it.
Yezerski.
I mean, that's smart though. Think of all the people he got coming over there. He just don't. He got some people with names. He don't just got nobody's rocking with him. So I'm like, if Ice Cube can do it, hey, that just opened up. Hey, other niggas can do it too. Just saying. Fuck it. Puff don't need it. Fuck it. Puff can make his own NFL league. Get Jay-Z. Y'all get together, do something. Y'all been trying to buy an NFL team. Fuck it. Start your own shit. They gonna come to y'all. I don't know. It's kind of crazy to me how we solidify their
I mean,
brands
I
like
mean,
that.
Joe, no, they not, Joe. No, they not, Joe. No, they not.
What you mean? What you mean?
Them black people try. Them black people try to Puff got revolt. Black people don't fuck with it like that. Jay Z try to get title. Black people don't fuck with it like that. And they both tell you it gives the black artists the most profit out of any DSPs available. The niggas still don't give a fuck. It's a people in their comfort zone, Joe.
No, no, you right.
Hey,
You right.
damn
But
my bad.
now they're gonna say, I get what you're saying. I was just saying Springfield. Hey, if Ice Cube can get some rocking like that and get them people to back him like he did. Hey, anybody able to do it as long as they got the bread. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Hey, he got a good business partner too, Joe.
Yeah, you right on that. You right on that.
Helped him create Q Vision. He's a smart hat, but it is what it is. Hey, Springfield, I just saw that exchange with Skip and Shannon. Yeah, it's a
Uh-huh.
wrap, bro. It's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap. It's over.
It's a rap. You think
I can't
immediately?
catch it. Where is it?
Shit, the shade room, Matt Barnes
All over
posted it.
Twitter,
That
everywhere.
nigga, that nigga say I can't even get through a monologue without you interrupting me, man. That nigga say Skip tweeted something. I hope he'll take it down. He cut him off like I ain't taking it down because I stand by it. He said, "Come on, Jenny, move on." He said, I can't even get through a monologue without you interrupting me, man. It's a wrap, bro.
50 minutes. Yeah, yeah. I saw. I was like, ooh, it's kind of touchy right here. I ain't see Stephen A. say nothing about it. I wonder where he was. I don't know.
I got a question. You know all the position that Stephen A. got in ESPN, and you know Skip Bayless only do one thing. That's undisputed. That's his show. How in the fuck Skip Bayless make more money than Stephen A. and he got on like
Be,
20 different
be,
shows?
because Skip the one that pulled. It's like wrestling. He the one to pull. He the one to pull Stephen A. over. If you get what I'm saying.
Skip as well. I mean Shannon as well. They gave that man $50 million and launched FS1 with him.
Man, I'm yeah, he get paid good money just for one show. He worked what 1 day a week? I mean, 1 day, just what 5 days a week? You know, one show a day.
Yeah, but he's like I said. It's just like Joe. If this was wrestling, he the one that pulled him over. He Skip was Hollywood Hogan, and he pulled him over to be in the superstar realm. If you get what I'm saying, Joe.
No, I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying the other network, Stephen A. Smith, he literally on like I want to say 4 or 5 different shows faithfully.
You ever heard Charles Barkley?
Yeah, Charles Barkley said I would never work that hard.
Yeah, I would not work for ESPN. You're gonna have me on ESPN, ESPN2, ESPN Deportes. Uh,
Man, they doing Stephen A. wrong over there, I but but now what you getting back to what you were saying earlier about Skip and Shannon, yo, that I understand folks say some things are scripted, but some things is off the hip, man. And there's only so much you can take if it's scripted or not. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that ain't no script. That shit real. They been beefing. And then after this, it's a wrap. What about this cheese though? After Donovan scored 71, he was immediately drug tested.
Wait a minute, you said
yeah, they drug tested him. They drug tested him.
Just a random.
You remember when DK Metcalf chased down that nigga from one end zone to the other end zone like a couple years ago or last year, something like that? I think after the dude he picked him off, and DJ Metcalf came from the other side of the field and chased that player down like at the 1 yard line or something like that. See, I know you
Yeah, I
remember that
remember
shit.
that.
He got drug tested the next morning.
nah, that you can't even make that up. That's crazy. That's crazy.
71 points. That's what I want to know.
Talking about Mitchell.
Wait, whoa. I read that article up top. That is nasty work, bro.
R. Kelly lit?
Oh yeah, I was reading that earlier. That's
Hey, that's
Man, that's
crazy.
crazy.
So they own his first 3 albums. So that's that. They own 12 players. So they rich for life, then, bro. That's so. So if they own it, Should we go streaming and shit since they own
Yes,
it?
yes. Pedophile ass. They own it. He don't own shit.
I'm gonna throw a little cheese, but I'm being serious at the same time. If they going for R. Kelly for that, don't they need to go for some other people that fuck with Aaliyah too? Pause.
I mean, who fucked with her at a young age?
They was
Oh,
fucking with her. They was fucking with her when she was like 18, 19, bro.
oh, okay. She was of age when that happened, cause
Yeah.
I was about to say the rumor was that she was still underage. I don't know how true that was though.
Underage for who she was fucking with. They ain't embarrassing him.
Yeah.
No, she was of age.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, my bad, my bad. I heard it was what it was Foxy for old boy, wasn't it?
Now you throwing cheese, huh?
I was waiting on Springfield to say something. Yeah, I'm done with the cheese now. Yo, Springfield, what it do?
I was trying to I was trying to do some research on that link up there. That shit look crazy, Drew. But anyway, I heard your cheese, man. I'm gonna know your cheese. Man, y'all see Keith Murray out here talking about he was eating Shauna Coochie 50?
What happened?
He did what now?
This nigga Keith Murray was talking about how he used to eat Shauna Coochie.
Chicago, Shauna?
DTP?
Yeah, that's what the nigga Keith Murray was talking about in the
Oh,
interview. This nigga is crazy. And talking about how Foxy Brown gave him the best head he ever had in his life. Man, you can't keep giving you old niggas camera time, man. This nigga's out of pocket, bro.
Yeah, that
he
nigga
telling the
tripping.
truth. I ain't tripping.
He tripping. Why he gotta talk about that stuff?
I guess that's what Drink Champs did. It was on Drink Champs.
No, it was a regular interview. I think it was so bad as a bitch. This nigga just rambling about useless information that nobody needs to know, bro. These females are dead and married or probably mind their fucking business, man.
Man, now if he was on drink tramps, it would have made sense because they purposely try to get you drunk and then ask you serious questions, see what you're gonna say. So if he was in a regular conversation doing a regular interview, mm-hmm.
Like Tony Soprano said, remember when is the lowest form of conversation. I'm gonna mute up.
This nigga's out here just talking about how he was running around eating coochie. This nigga's out of line, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, somebody set him up for failure. He ate the cheese for real.
Who don't eat the cheese?
Everybody. I was-
Damn, Takeoff suspected killers out on bail. He posted the $1 million bond.
They're finna kill him.
Allegedly. He just gonna take a trip, a vacation, and nobody gonna see him no more.
Who bonded him out for $1 million?
I mean, you already know how that go.
Ain't that the question?
Mm-hmm. But you already know it. It definitely probably wasn't. Well, they probably either had set up in a lawyer to do it, or it was a random ass female. You know,
What random ass female got a millie sitting
nah,
around?
it ain't gonna be her money, Phil. It ain't
Oh,
gonna
you
be her
remember?
money.
Oh, you remember how they did it on Snowfall, and they killed my nigga, Fatback. That was my nigga Fatback. They killed my nigga Fatback like that, dog.
But nah, it ain't gonna be her money. It's gonna be somebody else's money. Hey, go get my man out. Pause. Yeah.
You ain't getting up out that bitch without a property on that. I ain't saying. You gotta put a property up for that one. That's for sure.
Hey,
Oh,
Chico,
yeah,
check
late,
your
the late night show back in effect, huh?
We
Chico,
rock.
Chico, check out the link up top, Chico.
And besides the little cold weather we had a couple weeks ago, this ain't a bad winter, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Hey, shut your ass up.
Man, it'll be alright if folks want getting tornadoes and shit here and there.
Springfield happy he got his bean back and shit. Now you want to talk, throw cheese and shit. You was just
Nah,
crying like a little bitch earlier. Mute
I
up,
had a,
nigga.
I had nothing to do with acting like a little bitch. Really, just shit that shouldn't be said. That didn't need to be said. You know what I'm saying? And niggas know what I'm talking about.
Nigga wasn't even showing up to the room because he ain't had no bean. Now you want to talk crazy,
And,
man. Get your ass out of here.
nah, it was just a lot of tension I choose to stay away from. And it's not just me. It's a lot of people that feel like that. You know what I'm saying?
Who called you earlier? Who called you earlier and told you they was talking shit about us?
They, my, listen, man. I
Who?
ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna say nothing,
I
man.
hear you. Who? Who was the name, nigga?
Charbonnet nameless. My co-defendant ain't got no name on his play slip.
Who was in the room, Free?
What y'all talking about?
Man, I try to shoot this motherfucking apartment building up in it,
I
looking over
saw. That's what
Central.
I was looking at. That shit crazy, but I ain't finna give up no 45 for it. Fuck
I was looking,
you,
I was looking over Central Park, baby.
man. That shit ain't even that cute. Fuck that. 45 M's? Nah, you ain't got no land. Nah.
It's the late night. We get this shit spicy, nigga. Who telling, nigga? Who took the alpha plea, man? And they trying to show up the trial.
Did y'all see his face though?
Hold on, let me go see what room my nigga Bo in. Pull up on my nigga Bo.
Hey, he only fighting 8 charges now.
I know it's been getting real digital in this bitch. I've been at work though, man. Getting that motherfucking cheddar.
Hey, stay focused, brother. Stay focused. We ain't going nowhere. We here.
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to you though.
Shit, I'm stuck in Washington. Got back from Indiana, motherfucking. I popped my tire yesterday, put my spare on today. That bitch was rolling. Then it was getting low, put some air in it. That bitch popped on me.
Man, what you gotta do? Call a tow truck?
Yes, sir. Still pending.
Yeah, that bitch 3 hours off top. That,
Come on, man. Bullshit. I told Cuz, like, man, just come grab me. We'll come back in the morning type shit. I got back
It's a,
down there to the crib, though.
it's a, you know, they got a program with What they shit got a program where you could sign up with them niggas and they gotta come to you within an hour, hour and a half type shit, bro.
Yeah, I got roadside with my insurance, so, just,
I
top
don't give a fuck.
80
I don't give a fuck where you at. That bitch say 160 minutes off
off
top.
muscle.
Shit, I did that shit. Good thing you somewhere with some service, goddamn it.
And yeah, he blessed me to get down there to the crib. I'm only about 15 miles from the crib, so dumb shit, man. I gotta get a $200 tire in the morning.
That's the pros and the cons. Anything,
Oh yeah,
you know what I
oh
mean?
yeah. Hey, they said the the good side got me all the way down there back home. The bad side is, the more progress you make, man, the harder the devil get to working, man. You just gotta keep on keeping on, man. Fuck that shit. Ain't shit gonna stop this train.
That's a fact.
You start moving in a direction that's positive, strange shit start happening, bro. Is you really trying to get right? Watch this. Let me fuck with him. I bet you go back left. Ain't let that shit get you off course, bro.
Shit, you a Detroit. You could find to get you a tie. Give me a tie, nigga. Straight up.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
in Plymouth though, Detroit. I'm in the burbs, so I gotta go to Walmart. Plus, I ain't finna put no motherfucking bobblehead on this bitch and be on the road. Hell
I ain't gonna lie, Chico. You read my mind. What I gonna say, shit. When you doing something right, that's when the roadblocks come. When you doing something right, you know. So I mean, you
no.
doing
It's a
something
fact.
right. You doing something right.
You got to double down, man. Double down your efforts. That mean the breakthrough coming, bro. That's all.
hey Joe, you ain't been here in a minute. You got any questions on the business and what we doing moving forward and shit? Or you all caught up?
Nah, man. I don't ask questions like that. I'm more. I catch on when you talk about it. I mean, I heard we talking about the website and I'm gonna get caught up. I'm one of them types that I just listen and I catch up. 'Cause I know Chico gonna run across the room anyway, or Stu. I just pay attention when they talking about it.
I'm glad you said. Here you go. What's your room? I'm glad you said something, free. What's been going on? Man? You know what I'm saying? I know I've been in my eight, but you know what's changed. I know ain't nothing changed, but you know what's going on.
I mean, it must be something you want to tell me. So what's up?
There's a lot of spooky shit going on, bro.
Nah, fuck that. Somebody want to say something. Say something.
Nah, because people had questions earlier, and my goal was today to have everybody caught up. So I think you want to hear. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I just want to answer any questions, so we won't have to backtrack. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I get you. I get you.
So what's changed? So what's the new progress?
The website, we got the website up and running. Somebody dropped that link for Joe. The new Jack City website is up and running, baby.
Yeah, that's what's up though, for sure. Yeah. Now that I don't have the website, but I heard about it. I was gonna drop it.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga. Talking about nigga, we ain't doing nothing 2023, bitch.
What's on the website?
Go find out.
The clip of you running from Miss Lynn question. That's the first thing on the website, nigga. Check the Discord. I'm clipping your ass all 2023.
First of all, please don't mention me and that lady in the same sentence. I do not get along with that lady, and the way y'all niggas act with that lady is totally disrespectful. Cause she
That's
can say what,
crazy, bro.
cause she can say whatever she wants to somebody. As soon as somebody say something back to her, y'all want to jump in front of her. That shit's not fair. So if she can dish it out and can't take it, tell that lady don't say nothing to me, bro. Simple
Well,
as
you
that.
missed the whole point, Springfield. That's the whole thing.
And,
You
and,
missed the
and,
whole
it's not
point.
even that. It's been this way for a little minute now. That's why I do not talk to that lady. Cause even with the Tory Lane shit, she was getting out of pocket, and she could say whatever she wanted to say. Then Captain Save a whole Dave come jump in front of her. Leave if she gonna dish it.
Nigga,
If she if she if she gonna dish
You're
it,
in the
she gotta be
matrix,
able
Spring.
to take it. So that's why I do not talk to her. I leave her alone. Let her be about her
What
business.
kind of what kind of tick for tack shit is that, bro? Just address the issue. Like
I'd
I
rather
don't
I'd,
know.
I'd rather not say nothing, bro, because everybody wants to defend this. The fuck she same shit happened with my nigga Cass. The same shit happened with Cass, bro.
Oh
The
man,
same
I'm
the
done.
same
I'm
the
done.
same shit happened with Cass, bro.
I'm done, bro. You gonna defend that loser, man? Fuck that whole thought process you rolling with, bro.
So you gonna tell me she can stab him, but he can't shoot her back? Is what we like? What are you telling me, bro?
I don't know nothing about that, so I can't speak on
Uh,
it.
uh.
I don't fuck with dudes. At the end of the day, the point was missed by you, so I don't want to reiterate it, but it does create dissension when you try to lighten the mood sometimes. I think that was the point. You know, we be having
he
discussions
he
about
be
some serious
spinning,
shit.
spinning like a
Bro, when
motherfucking
y'all having
spinning.
business shit, I don't say nothing. I sit in the truck, and I don't say not a motherfucking word when y'all talking this shit. My jokes be with Eddie and Young after a different time of day, bro. My joke has nothing to say with her, bro. Nothing to do
That's
with
the
her, bro.
that's another problem, nigga. What you got in on this business? Since you said you don't never say nothing, when you gonna start saying something, nigga?
You're a freak. This ain't the time to throw cheese, my G. Listen, man. I know they got you feeling like you one of them, but trust me, you ain't one of them, bro.
See, there it go. There it is.
There
Who
it
is one of
is.
them?
Trust me.
There
Trust
it
me.
That's
Trust
the
me.
is.
shit she's talking about, nigga.
Trust me. You're not one of them, bro.
Ain't nobody, bro. Ain't nobody. It's just us. That creates dissension. Do you understand that? Ain't no
I'm
us and them,
I
right?
listen. I don't know why I even bit that cheese, but I'm gonna
I
mute up though.
got you. I got you.
I don't know why I
Hey,
even bit that cheese.
that was easy work. Easy work.
But no, I'm gonna definitely check out their website though.
Yeah, I gotta find the link to it. I don't know if I saved it.
You're gonna ask me what I contribute to the C.M.B. What have I? What I did as much as everybody else did for the C.M.B. Like, come
Other than
on, bro.
cheese. Other than
Come
cheese, nigga.
on,
What
bro.
what we got going, nigga? You lucky I'm at work. Truckers hours, I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass, truckers hours.
Not doing it no more. My granny always said, "Seldom visits make long time friends." My cuz, you did.
Springfield, you gone? Y'all shot Springfield. Oh, here you go right there. Springfield, why you feeling the way you feel, man?
A lot of spooky shit going on. A lot of spooky shit being said. And, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I'm a team player, but I'm just going to sit on the bench at the end of the bench. My G play my role position, come to practice, and support the team. Nigga gonna tell me I didn't contribute shit. I ain't do nothing for the team. What the fuck has I done? Oh yeah, cool.
But
Uh,
I'm trying to see, like, did they offend you? It shouldn't offend you. You open the truckers hour, right? So you know what? You some things, man. You can't get mad at. You just gotta look over and keep pushing, man. Straight up.
if, now if we was a team, the same way I get held accountable, other members should be held accountable too when they fucking wrong, when they fuck up. But nah, nah.
That's valid.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
valid. But you know,
And it is fucked up when other people who listening on YouTube got to call me like, yo, big, you wasn't even wrong for that, bro. You wasn't wrong for that. But you know what?
but but but
But I
look,
still was a
look,
man. Hold on, hold on,
Springfield.
hold on, hold on,
Look,
hold on.
wait. Can
I,
I
I,
tell you some more
I,
thing? Another motherfucker ain't even a part of us got this uproar going in you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like we
Dissension,
gotta start.
cracks.
We gotta start thinking, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know how you get, man, with you and Miss Lynn and about all this other stuff, bro. But man, sometimes you just gotta overlook certain things, bro. You do, man. It's a point of your time you gonna have to, man, and it's now. You know what I'm saying? You can't, if we can't deal with the little things that's right happening right now. I'm think with the big things, man. This ain't nothing but a little small road in the bump, a bump in the road, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times you do, we be talking about some good shit. You come in and throw some good cheese. You feel me? I understand you doing that, but sometimes you got to think, man. They in some real deep shit, and you'll throw the whole lick off with the cheese. Just think about the part you played in it, man, not just other people's. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Fifth, my joke wasn't even said during no serious moment, Joe. It was with me and me and my nigga Eddie the day before the stage was quiet. So how did I throw off anything, bro? Please tell me how did I throw off anything? The stage was quiet. Tell me how did I throw anything off? The stage was quiet. And I said, oh shit, my nigga Illuminati Illuminati Ed Illuminati Young. So how the fuck did I throw anything off? The stage is quiet, bro. Tell me how did I can anyone answer that question?
It ain't just this time; it's all the times though, Springfield. You might not been wrong this time. What about the other times you've been wrong? You gonna man up and like, yeah, I fucked
You
up
didn't
this time.
you didn't catch me the other time. You didn't catch me the other time. So
We always
you
catch
can't
you, man. We
We
you
always
you, you
catch
we
can't
you.
wasn't
you
a
can't
whole conversation. It was a break in the
what?
silence,
Come on,
and
bro.
that's when you came through, bro. If you listen back to it, bro, we was talking about some shit. You know what I'm saying? And I believe, you know what I'm saying. I think Eddie was trying to spin the conversation. That's why when you popped in, he was like, "What up, Springfield?" And then Dave kept going. Right? Like it was a pause there. So, you know what I'm saying? It was just a clash in the conversation, bro. That's all. Dave was still making a passionate point about gambling and shit. So it was just a clash, bro. But don't turn moments into movements. That's what I don't like. Let that shit be, or you know what I'm saying? Like to bring that shit in later. I don't rock with that kind of shit, bro.
I
I
mean,
don't keep
listen, I
bad
don't have
energy.
no
I don't
problem with
harbor it.
I don't have no problem with Dave. He back channeled me. I back channeled him back. He never answered. So, like I said, it's no beef. We bros. We gonna have arguments. You know what I'm saying, and I don't have no issue, bro. But all that, a lot of talking slick to me and all that talking down to me, shit, that shit gotta stop, bro. Cause I am not one of them niggas, bro. I am not that, bro.
Well, again, when shit gets heated, I can't defend either side, right? But what I can say is, how do we close this them versus the higher ups versus the lowers, right? What is that you have, or do you need to rehear the message about ones leading zeros and fives leading threes and tens leading sevens, because that's the hierarchy here. Those with the most knowledge will lead us in that field. In certain areas I'm a one, certain areas I'm a five, right? So sometimes I need to be in the back, sometimes I'm up front talking. So what is that you constantly drop, because that was the point that was supposed to be that got lost in translation?
That started out as a joke between me and Eddie, and that's been going on for like the last 2 months. He could tell you, bro, that me and Young picked it up. It's been that's been ongoing between me and Eddie, bro.
But do you understand there are is creating something negative?
It's not creating nothing negative. That's between I'm my own man. I stand on my own too, bro.
You can't be an individual in a group. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
You take an alpha plea and say, well, fuck it, I racketeered and we're a fucking gang doing crimes you just told on us. Oh, I was just taking my own weight, right? So at the end of the day, you got people that's feeling some kind of way, right? And you are one of the higher ups. You are one of the people that helped build this, right? And when you drop that dissension, they piggyback off that. You ever notice that?
Well, I can't tell you how other people's feeling, but other people
No,
have
no, no. I'm
been.
talking about
Well,
creating an
hold on.
atmosphere of positivity,
I
bro.
haven't.
Just an atmosphere of positivity.
All right, yeah, but is other people feeling the same type of way too, bro?
Who are these people? Bring them to the front.
Man,
I've
they'll
been
come
cussed
to the
out twice
front.
today. I can get cussed out again. Let's do it. I'm passionate about it. I put a lot into it. I put time into it, effort, whatever needs to be done. I'm in. Right. At the end of the day, if I need to be a zero, I'm gonna be a zero. If I need to be a 10, I'm gonna be a 10. Right. That's how I feel about it. But let me give you an example. Something real happens in the room, right? And in the midst of that being worked out, you throw in that's that higher up. That's not funny, big. That's the point that I got out of it. Now, that's when it's not like when it, like it's just time for everything. I think that was the point. You know, we enjoy you. We want your ideas. We love you as a brother. We are a family. We are a group. I can't make individual decisions. You know what I'm saying? Me and 50 had to come to an understanding today. Me and Ted had to come to an understanding. We all want to come to an understanding because we want the thing to be right, but it is a group of individuals. And when you got 10 or 15 different views, it's going to get to the point where we got to talk shit out and hear each other points. But, you know, you got some valid points as well. But I just don't want the main point to be missed, bro. Like, that's all. But I rock. You know what I'm saying? Your perspective is always from an angle that I don't always am able to see until you bring it. So, you know what I'm saying? We want you chiming in, man. It's a team effort. No, no, no. The tow truck is nowhere near me. Y'all ain't gonna leave me out here like that. Well, I never hung with the booger eaters, so I didn't watch wrestling. So, NWO, eh, it's overrated.
What's up with everybody though, man? Late. What's up? What's up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
Shit, I'm in here, man. I'm in here, man. Shit, I'm on three. Three wheels, man.
Nah, we rocking with you, Chico, man. Shit, hopefully that slow motherfucker get there.
Yeah, probably around about these times. Probably the only time I can get up on this bitch, man. You know. But we rocking, man.
New late night host? Man, what time you go in?
I usually go in from either 10 or 11, and then I probably get off like maybe 6 or 8 sometimes. That's just for right now.
Hey, you like the new situation?
It's pretty cool, man. I know I was destined for it, and they just took heed to it and said, "Hey, I just want to put you in this position." So I got all the perks of a manager. I just got to finish my classes. Probably take maybe 2 to 3 weeks, but yeah, I'm in the dough, man. It feel good.
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
What it do, MVP? What up? What up?
What's good, Joe? What's happening, brother?
Nah, shit, chilling, maintain. I ain't no talking well, so that's why I was just hollering at you. I ain't said your name in a second. Pause. I ain't been on here MVP. That's what I'm saying. I ain't been on here.
Nah, that's good, man. Me either, man. Um, Hold on for a second.
Yeah, I definitely had to learn if I'm in a crazy little situation and in my mental ain't on the right path. I don't want to come up in here and stir nobody wrong when out of anger or nothing like that. So yeah, that's one definitely thing I won't do. If I'm in a certain mode, I know I'm not gonna come in until I get that right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's understandable, man. Cause like me, before this room, bro, I'm pretty much a loner, but I'm a people's person. It makes sense. So, when we be having discussions other than about business, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not the type of person who talk about stuff. You know what I'm saying? When it's business, I'm all ears. I'm chiming in. But other than that, man, I just sit back, bro. So that's how I'm driving myself 2023, bro. Like if it's nothing personal in the room and nothing like that, but if it's about business, bro, I'm here if I can be. If it's about anything other than that, bro, then no need for me to speak. You know what I'm saying? Because like I understand what the mission is, what's the steps, what we need to take. I feel like that's all I need to hear. You know?
I mean, I get you. I Me personally, that sounded like me when I used to sell illegal narcotics. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't talk to me unless you ain't talking about money, nigga. Don't call me unless you trying to buy something from me. You know that type of shit. But I understand business wise, you gotta be like that. And if illegal or illegal, I hope that nobody never do nothing illegal. But legal term, I can understand that. But I'm gonna put it out there. I'm all for business. I'm all for black people finding their positions to get to where they need to go. But me personally, I'm more into people's mental. Money, we gotta get that. We gotta get sense of power. We gotta have that. We gotta have entitlement. We gotta have land. Yes, that is for sure. That's a guarantee fucking T. We need that. Just for us in general, period. But I sit back. I don't been around a lot of people that made money the legal way and illegal way. And one thing I noticed hanging around these people day in, day out, smoking zips with these people, all this shit, the mental sometimes wouldn't be there. And like when I mean like mental, I'm like turn into a robot. We All I say, do not please don't turn into a robot while you trying to get your success. And I will land my plane.
That's a great point, Joe. So on this journey to success, you can't be, and this was spoken in the motivational one of the videos. You can't be successful with one part of your life and consider yourself a success. It's a 360, right? You gotta have mental success, business success, family success, health success. That's success. So you can't be good over here, and because I'm good over here, we're gonna ignore all this shit under my bed and in my closet. No, we ain't gonna do that.
And you know what? I had to get my mental right to explain it because all these time it was kind of seemed like I was against it, but that's what I meant the whole time. But my mental went right at that point because it's some crazy shit going on. I'm just gonna say it, but when I got crazy shit, I can't clarify myself good. It's like words get erased out my memory type shit. So yeah,
Nah, that's understood, man. Cause like me, what I realized why I've been down in the hole for all these years, man, and I'm breaking the cycle now. Um, every time I get my check, bro, I spend it, and when I spend it, I find ways to spend the money, bro.
All of it. Don't hire none of your money. Woo.
None.
Yeah, I can feel it. It's financial literacy, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just knowing where to put something so you can got something to come back to. You know what I'm saying? Just taking a portion of it and just act like it don't exist. You know what I mean? It's discipline. It takes the mindset, right? Because you gotta take that sacrifice in order to make the big moves, but it's knowing what move to make and the steps to do it, and then it makes it easier, I think.
yo Chico, y'all gonna laugh. Have you ever, back in the day? Have you ever thought if you by saving money you making money?
Yes, that's what I thought. You ain't lied, nigga.
I'm sorry, it blanked out on me. You said about saving money, what now?
By saving money you making money. Did you ever used to think that?
So I had to realize in life, Joe, that I was damaged. How was I damaged? I was financially irresponsible because I was outside. So, you know what I'm saying? When you making money fast and you spending it fast, it's just like it creates this disrespect for money, bro. Like $1,000 is like you disrespect it because of the lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? So I had to retrain myself to live off a check in 2 weeks, what I used to do on a Tuesday, and learn how to make that work for me on my life. So I had to change a whole lot of shit.
Hey Chico, I'm glad, man, nigga. That is exactly what I'm doing right now, bro. Why y'all think y'all heard me in this bitch every fucking day for basically a whole month, bro? I got laid off my shit. That was 4 racks a month, right? But I ain't had no financial literacy, bro. So I felt that I had to. I think it was the universe, but I had to get bumped down for me to realize and understand. You know what I'm saying? Because if I didn't have this place, bro, I don't think I still have no financial literacy or no discipline on my money, bro. So I had to take my ass back to Zaxby's. It bumped me down a couple racks, just a couple. But it's the principle on me getting a certain type of money and actually working with it to do what I'm supposed to do. So I'm glad you said that, bro, because that's exactly what I'm going through right now.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? It it doesn't matter what you're doing when you know what you're doing it for. I could work at McDonald's if I know what I'm specifically doing with this check over the next 3 months that's gonna lead to me being a millionaire, right? So you can't bother me in my space at McDonald's or look down at me because I know what I'm doing it for. Now, if I'm at McDonald's because I don't have any other options. That's a different job, right? So it's just like knowing, beginning with the end in mind, right? 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. Write that down. It's a great book. First Things First is the book that came out of that book, right? Begin with the end in mind. Don't start nothing without knowing how does it end. So it's just knowing where you're going in order to craft that the path to that destination.
That's a fact, man. Because I feel like this move, it'll actually prepare me to make 3,000 a week. You know what I'm saying? 10, 12 racks a month. Because when I was working at True Green, bro, because I didn't have no financial literacy. When I seen the check at the end of the week, like I said, bro, spending it, don't know what to do with it. I'm making it, bro. Chico. When I tell you, bro, I had looked at my statement, right? I think I had made at least almost. I think I made at least a little over four in a month, right? Then I went to my account. I only got $60, and I was still staying with my girl parents. I'm like, yo, what the fuck am I doing, bro?
Guns and butter. Guns and butter, baby.
Now think about an MVP. What you just said. Think about the like. I ain't gonna put that business. This is how about this? What you just said right there. Imagine some millionaires just that know they got their money and just do that. What you just said, but they not able to come back from it though. You know what I'm saying? You
Mmm.
able to come
They
back from
poor.
it though.
They poor. If you make $1 million a week and spend $999,999, you're poor. You're a different kind of poor, but you're poor. It's a poverty mindset.
And that's exactly what I had, bro. Cause all I was around with who I was around with in my city and shit, they did exactly what I grew up to do. Because one, niggas was living paycheck to paycheck. Okay, I couldn't understand the fact that they was paying the bills and the little bit they had, either they was drinking it or they probably save it. But it was some in some cases they get it and spend it and do the whole cycle over the next week. And nobody never won, bro. Throughout my whole years, everybody said, I ain't got it. This, and this, or this, and this. And that's what I grew accustomed to, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You are or will become what you decide to surround yourself with. Choose your company wisely.
I'm glad you said that too. Now, the energy of the universe blessed me to be in a whole different atmosphere in Chantilly. I'm 30 minutes away from the richest city in Virginia. This is one of them too. Okay, so everybody, it ain't about what they driving in. It's about how they living around this bitch, bro. It ain't nothing but Indians, Chinese, a little bit of Mexicans, and at least 1% black out this bitch, bro. Everybody driving in nice vehicles. Everybody has nice homes, and everybody's living, bro. You can walk outside with your dog, your kids, everything. It's about the environment. And I told myself while I was walking, now go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say quality of life. You cooking though.
And I just watch them every day, bro. And I told my girl, I said, look, I was still in that mindset because I had just came back from South Carolina, bro, where my home at it, you know, where everybody at. That was what I was used to. And then I came here, and then I thought I had it all. Went to True Green doing my thing. I still had that same mindset. But it took me to get this place, and it took me to fall to almost not be able to pay the rent. We got it right now. For me to realize you have to adapt to your situation. All these people got bread, degrees, IT, they got, you have to adapt. This ain't no nigga business, bro. I'm not around niggas. I'm around a whole different ethnics, bro. And they having. Why can't I have it too? That's what I tell myself every day. You probably hit a car right now. I'm looking at it. What that is? An Infinity truck. You don't see nothing but Infinities, BMWs, Mercedes, bro, all around this bitch, bro. And I'm walking. That shit give me fuel to say, why can't I have that shit, bro? And then it always makes me go back to the steps that it has to take to lead up to that. And I have to have discipline. That's why I took this to say, man, look, I'm spending a rack a month. I'm making four, but I'm spending a rack a month in Ubers to go back and forth. Then I got rent that's 1,800. I ain't doing something ain't right. Let me step back. Let me go back to, I ain't gonna lie, in the fast food industry, that always humbles me. I don't know why. Because it's the grind. The grind is what always humbles me. Because if I feel like I got everything, I'm gonna get lazy. And I don't like that. That grind and knowing that I have to make my every step, bro, count, that's what fuels me every day. It just brings a whole different beast out. It makes me feel like my back against the wall. Now I'm coming out this bitch fighting. I ain't shooting, cause that's an easy win. I'm finna fight. What's up, baby?
Yo, MVP, I know you probably busy now, but man, it's gonna sound crazy, but what I'm saying, I mean is you going through the right situation at the right time. When I'm hearing you talk, I'm gonna say this: whatever situation you what you was going through, you already own it. You already don't pinned out. It's a problem. You already don't got it going on, formulated in your brain. Now you just gonna try to figure out what you gonna do with it. At least you ain't wait 10 years after you figured it out to try to find, you know what I'm saying? You in a good space right now, bro. You know what's up. You don't pin it out. You and you still young. You got this, huh? Straight up, bro. It'd be different if you was like, oh, I don't know what to do. Why I'm doing you, man. You own it. You got the right mindset. Straight up,
They
though.
call that they call that a growth, right? You just extended yourself and now you are the head of household, right? That's a whole different responsibility, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I lost my mom at a young age, I had my daughter at a young age, and I moved to Atlanta at a young age, and that's when life got real. I left my comfort zone, went 750 miles away, and it was me to pay the rent, me to take care of the kids. I got a wife, like it was I grew up, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like I could relate to that, that you move into a different area, because I moved to the dead suburbs from the hood, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Detroit, Detroit Road, X9, all that shit, right? I moved to Duluth, Georgia in 2001. It was a culture shock, bro. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? But my quality of life improved substantially. And that's what I wanted for my daughter. You know what I'm saying? To bring her up in a diverse environment where she could have the best education, which is why I ended up in Gwinnett County, all that shit, right? That's just you growing, bro. Salute to the growth.
I ain't
And
gonna lie. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
and now I was just about to say this, and that's a fact, man. Because like you were saying, like you could be working at McDonald's, but you know what you got in your mind, right? So when I used to work the fast food, I ain't have a shit. I ain't have shit. I have a place to call. Now, when I get up in that bitch, right, and I'm working there, you know, when you're working there at a fast food, motherfuckers look down on your shit, right? Now, I don't have that bug in my mind saying, man, I ain't shit. Because guess why? I'm working here, but I got a roof. I got a roof over my family head. Guess what? And I got my LC. And I'm making progress. So that fuels a nigga, bro. That don't even make me feel
You
bad.
got a whole business you gotta feed. So nigga, whether I gotta beg or borrow, you gotta make it happen. That's salute. Hey, be the good. I eat what I kill, bro. So I spend my nights hunting.
Yo, that's a nice little saying. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nah, too. I think I got my first customer as well because I came back and it was a dude that I was working there with. His ass got demoted because of me, but he want to say it's because he was a manager and he was fucking up, which is true too. But I came back, but he was like, "Why you came back, man?" I said, "Shit, I stay up the street, bro." So yeah, and I said I got my own business and shit. And he started asking questions like, "What you do?" I said, "I manufacture." "What you manufacture?" "Clothes." Da 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 da. He was like, "Man, you got a website?" Da 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 da. I was like, "Shit." I mean, he said, "You got some pictures or something?" I said, "I ain't got nothing until I do my trademark. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking steps. I want my shit legit because ain't nobody finna steal my shit." He was like, "All right, man, just give me your number, bro, because I support black owned business and da 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 da." You know what I'm saying? That just easy conversation right there leads to a customer. You know what I'm saying? And if he worked tomorrow, I'm gonna give him the New Jack City shit because mine ain't up. I ain't finna block no blessings from everybody else, even though it's with us too. But nigga, go ahead, New Jack City, go ahead and get that merch right there. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just be little shit, man.
You representing your brand, you building, you got a plan, you got a business, man. It feels good. When somebody say, "Wait, well, what you really do? What you really trying to like?" You got it shaped, right? And remember this: your network is your network, right? So long as you sharpening your iron against iron, you always, you know what I'm saying? Got an ace card. Like, let me holler at the fellas to see how to handle it. You know what I'm saying? This shit special, bro.
Yeah, man, that's really why I wasn't even tripping. But a couple of days I wasn't in here like that and all that shit because I knew y'all understood. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't formal. You know what I'm saying? I knew y'all understood, especially you, Chico. I already know. I said this one thing, these hours changed. He already know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't even tripping, bro. I'm out here getting it. Just it ain't my other job where I could be on this bitch all day, but I'm making that shit happen, bro. You know?
Shit, man, you got family, bro. You know what I mean? All bullshit to the side, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do what you gotta do to make sure shit's in order. You know what I'm saying? We always here. You know what I'm saying? We tap in with you. You tap in, bro. It is what it is, bro. Keep on progressing.
That's a motherfucking fact, man. And mm, I don't know if I missed some discussions or some shit with the room and shit, but probably get my little intake. I think it's like
Nah, it wasn't for you. You know what I'm saying? People had some questions. You know what I mean? It was some misunderstanding. Niggas had, just wanted to gain more understanding, bro. Remember, we trying to do this shit right now fast. So, you know what I'm saying? And we passionate about this shit. So, voices get raised. Ted cuss me out. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
yeah, I respect that. It those conversations need to happen now. You know what I'm saying? Instead of later on down the line when business already done been handled and then it's got something to say afterwards or before when she's coming down to the line. It needs to get addressed now. We're a family. That's what things are supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be laid on the table. Everybody's supposed to sort the differences, talk about it, come to a mutual agreement. And if you ain't trying to do this with me or do this, it's cool though. You know what I'm saying?
Love never fails, man. That's my rule. You know what I'm saying? I love my guys, and I will not fail you. Love never fails, man. As long as you leading with love, everything works itself out, bro. Ain't nobody ever gonna attack no member of this club. unless it's from a love position, bro. Like, you wrong for that, woo woo woo. Like, we told Dave, like, look, bro, that shit was harsh, whatever. So he was like, man, I want to talk to a man to man so he can get a better understanding, shit like that. Like, it is what it is, bro. Sometimes we get passionate and say shit, but if somebody points out something, if somebody tell me, hey, man, you be in a business class, man, you be kind of cut niggas off. You know what I'm saying? You kind of be getting kind of aggressive with niggas ask you questions and shit. I have to look at me like, oh shit, I might not even know I'm coming off like that. But if someone says something, I'm not gonna be defensive. I'm gonna I might go and listen to the replays first, or you know what I'm saying, gain a different perspective before I become defensive, because I think when you become defensive, then that means some of that rang true and it touched something. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't true, I'm gonna be like, damn, why you feel that way? What made you feel that I do this or that? You know what I'm saying? I like to check the mirror first before I go to the window and point out of it.
I respect that too, man. Cause like with some people it be different perspectives. You know, some people might not even be, I won't say be in a business mindset, but really actually understand the mindset of a person that owns businesses or be in that type of realm. See, because like before I even get to saying, hey, you cutting somebody off or this and the third or anybody listening, I actually put myself in your shoes first. That's what I do. I ain't finna even look to how I feel about it. I put myself in your shoes to see why you doing these certain things. And then I understand more. See, for me, when you speak, I don't even look at it as cutting nobody off. When somebody say some shit about some other shit like that, I look at it as this man is telling us, fuck the emotions, fuck the bullshit. This is what we have to do, set aside on how your personal feeling about this shit. This shit is real, bro, and it's down to the wire. It's no need for certain shit, bro. So when certain people speak, bro, it shouldn't even, nothing should be niggas feeling left out, niggas in their feelings, people higher up. Shouldn't be none of that shit, bro. It should be strictly business because we already a family. The family tied us into the business. So when we know a certain person has obtained a certain knowledge, bro, and they have not even higher up, but they got more knowledge about a certain thing, we should just take heed. Questions, cool. Feelings,
That's that
gone.
number system. That's that number
Correct.
system, right? I'm going to listen to a 5 in that subject if I'm a 2. Simple.
That's a fact, man. You know, like I
Cause you ain't gonna hear me speaking up about some shit I don't know about, right? But again, like, for me, when we started talking, discussing business moves and shit, you know what I'm saying? I started from ABC 1, 2, 3, right? But everybody wasn't even ready, wasn't believing in it, or could think they could do it, whatever it may be. I had to recircle that conversation at least, I don't know how many times. But for me, it was never a bother to re-answer some questions. It is like, oh no, you gotta do this. The ABC, like start with ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, right? That's okay because I want everybody to gain understanding exactly what action to take personally to take that step towards becoming a business owner, right? It's not you gonna open up shop today, but you need to take care of A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, right? Get in legal compliance so that when grants and opportunities that are coming up come up, you can just apply. You already qualify. All you gotta do is apply, right? Here we are in January 2023. What did I say? There's grants gonna be coming. There's a $93 billion grant that we can take 20 shots at. Ooh. So, you know what I'm saying? For me, it's about execution. Once we execute A, then we can get to B. But we can't get to B if we still on A.
that be my thing as well. You know, I understand certain people obtain shit at a different time, and you know, certain people don't believe in it. This and the third. You know, I just it just be that point when we've been, well, motherfuckers, we talk about this shit for months, even through the days of those months that lead up to those months, and we talk about it, and motherfucker, oh, what I do, what I do, like, yo, you know what I'm saying? That's just ain't no problem, but it's just like, are you serious, bro? Like, are no, not are you serious as like cheese? Like, no, are you serious about what the fuck we doing? Because this is how we feed our family, bro. This is how we feed us. This is how we feed the generations. We ain't got time to sit here and be playing. I look at that shit as playing, bro. Ain't nobody playing. You know what I'm saying?
Now, I'm gonna keep 100. When you talk like that, I know I'm one of them dudes don't got one. So, or put a name on it. Are you talking to Pacific
Wrong.
people that ain't on it yet? Put a name on. Stop talking in circles. We grown, man.
Listen,
Uh,
listen to me.
don't fit your foot, Joe. Don't put it on your foot.
No, I'm just saying we all grown. We family. Shit. If I'm in family discussion, I'm gonna say, yo, MVP. I don't like what the fuck you said, nigga. You know, I'm not gonna say, yo, it's a person on stage. Yeah, man. I don't. I'm just saying that'll clear up some type of mess that's going on. What you saying? Like if we all family, nobody should be mad if a name get put on it. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's
Okay.
all.
All right. Joe, go ahead, Chico.
No, I'm talking to you, MVP man. I'm not mad or nothing like that. I'm just talking to you. I was sitting back listening the whole time. I'm just saying.
Okay. I don't look at you as one of the ones. I don't even look at anybody as one of the ones. Because, like I said, it's different aspects on how people obtain knowledge and feel like it's not going to happen or it's not going to do this or not. Just because how I feel about somebody and how they do shit, that don't make it seem like I'm finna be like, hey, Joe, you ain't on your shit. You need to get on your shit, right? Because guess what? At the end of the day, we not leaving nobody left out. Everybody move on their own pace. You in this bitch, you probably been in this bitch longer than me. So you already know what's going on, bro. You know what I'm saying? So when I speak, you know, if the shoe fit, then you wear that bitch. But you my brother. So we all gonna come together into a consensus on how we can help each other, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing we, as us men, we have to cut out because when somebody feel like they talking about them, it has to be addressed. Even if I was to address you, it would make a difference. The difference is what the problem is, and we need a solution. Not on why I'm telling you this, it's the solution, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause if I come in this bitch right, and like it's probably like 20 some people in this bitch, and it may be like 8 people and they ain't got they shit, and then I say that shit, they all gonna feel some type of way. But I know the problem. I come with solutions, bro. Like say, yo, hey, who don't got the LLC? Let's go to the lounge. Let's see what we can do for everybody. That's how I handle it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna sit here and single you out on stage. I'm not finna single this person out on stage. That's not what I'm finna do. Just because I got mine, that don't mean shit. It took $100. That don't mean shit. We all move on our own pace. Everybody ain't able at the time. You feel what I'm saying? So addressing whoever it is, that's not something I do because if anything, or if anything, it's not just you. So the thing is how we handle it. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not finna single you out. We're gonna be like, hey, who don't got they shit? Let's help build. That's what we're here to do. Because if I single you out, then you feel some type of way. That ain't what, cause I've been in that position before, Joe. You know what I'm saying? I know a motherfucker talking about me, but I want him to address it. That shit ain't gonna solve the problem. We need the solution. Now, I was speaking on the behalf on how I feel about situations. I'm entitled to that. Now, on your behalf, man, my nigga, now I can call you, bro, and see how I can help you. Cause I respect that you said put a address on that shit, bro. I like that's what a brother's supposed to do. If he feel like he's back against the wall. But me as your brother, that tell you I ain't with that shit. Nigga, let's get this shit together so your ass can be sitting here at this round table with a cigar and a motherfucking cup of cognac with me. That's what I do, brother. You feel what I'm saying?
No, no, for sure. I'm rocking with you, man. It when I say certain shit, I'm saying it, but I know I know for a fact who's being genuine when they say shit. You know what I'm saying? And I know who throwing cheese when they say shit. I can tell the difference real quick. I learned from the other room about certain shit. So I love to listen. So I'm man, it's all good energy, bro. But now reason I brought that up, I I ain't been in here, but I've been listening. I think that's kind of been some type of kind of distinction going on. Probably that could. I honestly believe like what I said right then and there. It probably be people thinking it but ain't saying it, and then it just holding on to it. You know what I'm saying? And
Nah, that's
Nah,
a
that's
good
a good
point,
point,
Joe.
Joe.
That's why Free took it upon itself to go like individually and ask questions like, you got any specific questions? You got any specific questions? You know what I'm saying? To try to close that gap, right? Because we don't want you to feel no type of way, but as we formulate the C.M.B, we need to know how to formulate it, right? To make sure that we can include those who aren't ready to sign on with an EIN number, that we can have shares available down the road that they can then come on board, right? So it's really just we just really hassling about the structure of the company and who, when you say the word equity, people get real nervous. Like, hold on, how you got more equity than I got more equity, right? The payouts will be even from the projects, but the equity and the ownership may vary based upon different things that we're trying to do financially. Because anybody that got 20% gotta have good credit, right? So it's like understanding the formulation of business. Everybody don't understand the formulation. They want to go right to, well, what are we doing? What's our That's operation. We're just talking about what does C.M.B look like on paper, right? Okay. To protect all members of C.M.B, we need to not use our personal numbers. We need to use our business numbers. Okay. What about those who aren't prepared with business numbers? How do we keep a space open for them? So those are some of the discussions that we have as, I guess I'm gonna say it, the higher ups. I don't know what the fuck that mean, but those that discuss things like that, then it becomes the higher ups become a negative thing. And that was the problem with Springfield and Miss Lynn, and that's what Miss Lynn was trying to address. But he took it real personal and made it personal. And then someone called him and said they talking about you. Then he got to show up and say you shoot a motherfucker. And I don't get that energy, bro. Like, if I'm doing something that's negatively impacting the group, then let me address that, right? I'll also address the fact that y'all addressing something without me being present. I can do that, but I, it's so easy. The negative is so loud, bro, that it can drown out the positive. So easy. And it'd be the smallest, little, dumbest negative thing, right? And it's really perspective. The glass is half full. That's what I focus on. There are people in this world that will never see that glass half full. They only see it half empty. It does not make them wrong because they have a sound argument. They are right because their argument is based on a sound premise. There's a class called logic in college. Like, you can't even argue if you can't argue logically, right? Kareem has a half empty perspective. I just have to educate the man on his own perspective. Like, I have a half full perspective, you have a half empty perspective. It doesn't make your perspective wrong. I need your perspective, right? Because it makes me better because I don't see the half empty. I need to see the half empty. You don't see the half full. You need to see the half full. Together, we can fill the whole glass up. But it's just an understanding, bro. And that's what, we try to do. You know what I'm saying? And if somebody got a question or you feel some kind of way, just bring it up. If you don't feel comfortable bringing it up, then just email it. Like, we want to gain understanding. We want everybody to feel comfortable. What's my position? What's my part? Like, you are the CMB. and we're gonna make sure that you can gain equity if you're not prepared to sign on as an equity owner today. That doesn't mean any project that you're a part of, you won't be paid out equally for whatever we're involved in. Like, I think that understanding will go a long way, but it's hard to really get one message across when it's being shared.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying for sure. Yeah. I
Look, I was a training manager, real quick story. I was a training manager, right? So one of the exercises we used to do was we would tell a story to a person, and then that person would have to tell the rest of the group the story. You know how that story changed with each person that come in the room? So she would tell her the story, then she would tell him the story, then he would have to tell her the story to the last part. Then we bring them all in the room and be like, well, what happened? And everybody would laugh because the story would totally be a whole nother story by the time it got to the fifth or sixth person.
that's how it be too. That's how.
So we solved that by meeting notes and sending out meeting notes and letting people know, what happened, what they missed. Here's the highlights. Here's the big rock. Here's the takeaways. So, you know, there's ways to structure that so there's not gaps in the information, whether or not you can make it on 10 o'clock on Sundays. You know what I'm saying? You're always in the loop. Know what you got to do to put in your sweat equity for the C.M.B. and we rolling. Shouldn't be no negativity, but it will happen. We just can't let it be louder than the positive things we're doing. And I land.
Oh no, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's the best way you can. Hey, yeah, I'm rocking. So, uh, I
Did I give you a
go
good
ahead.
understanding of what I was saying, Joe? That's all I was asking.
Oh no, you good MVP. You straight. Yeah, for sure. I I was putting it out there because I like I really don't know if it is going on or not, but if I'm always thinking for two sides of the field when I talk, and I try to make sure to understand what I'm saying. So if I'm thinking it, I know some other people thinking it, but I'm just saying it. If you get what I'm saying, if you get what I'm saying, but I'm not saying it in malice though. I'm saying it to get the point across for the person that don't want to say nothing can probably get it too. It ain't like I'm getting back channels, but I can feel that it's 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 that type of question probably want to be asked. Like so if I ask it, I'm gonna actually just I ain't gonna really have no feelings into it because I'm just asking the question instead of starting an argument. But it always go left because when I ask questions for it, certain people assume that it's against the situation, but no, I'm for the situation. But certain things need to be asked for other people can hear it. Do that make sense?
That's respect.
We all want understanding, bro. That's what 50 was expressing earlier. So, it's all about understanding.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, we all come from different walks of life, and at the end of the day, we all grown. And I guarantee it's certain people probably like, yo, it's cool if old boy said, but I don't like what the other dude said. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's when it probably became a problem when it was too many people saying it. And I'm not. It's not a problem like that, but it was. Some people say it in a genuine way, and some people saying in a different way. If that makes sense.
I just want
I just
everybody
want.
to understand that they are the higher ups because we about to grow and we all gonna be leaders of departments, right? We are the higher ups. Like, it's like we won. Like, Everybody's an expert in a different field, so it's like that's what makes it beautiful. But the understanding does go a long way. So if the question got to be asked, got to be asked. If we gotta fucking argue over the phone, we gonna get passionate. If Dad tell me shut the fuck up, then I'm gonna shut the fuck up. It is what it is.
And like I never understood the higher up part, like, cause it's like, my nigga, if you feel like that higher up is giving you that knowledge, the same knowledge that he got to make you become a leader, aren't we all higher ups? Aren't we all leaders? I just never understood the shit. You know what I'm saying? That's where it feel like it's getting like personal, and I don't want to feel like that, because if a motherfucker actually break down what one person is doing, if he has obtained a certain type of knowledge and he's passing it on to you to become him or better than you, this is not a cult, bro. This is not a higher up situation. This man is, these people, our family, is putting all of us in a position to win. Cause I understand how Chico be running shit. Excuse me, how he be making moves accordingly to situations and regarding businesses and shit, bro. Because I'm the type of person, I'm still this nigga now. If I have a certain type of knowledge, money, whatever, power, what the fuck am I gonna do with it just for myself? I'm not selfish, bro. I'm gonna pass it on. If you take heed to it or not, that's cool. But I'm still that type of nigga. I'm still pause. I'm still digging your ass about it. Why? Because I know your potential and I know who you are and I know you can do it. You just don't see either the money, what I'm doing, or anything right now. But I'm gonna still give you the game, show you the steps that I took, and we gonna rock out like that, bro. So I never understood all that higher up shit, but I do understand the fact of one people structuring it and actually helping people to understand what's really going on. I do understand that, but somebody above somebody, that's not how I rock, bro. I don't get that, but I do get it. But that's not what's going on here.
That's a black thing. Like we always have we have a thing with being led by our own people. I've been a manager for many years. I had more trouble with black employees than I ever had out of PD.
That's a
I used to tell them, like, is it because I listen to the same music, I speak the same lingo, that I don't deserve the same respect? I told the young lady, I said, if my name was Tom and I asked you to come back for break on time, you'd probably be here early and clock in 3 minutes before and be on the phone on time. But because I dress like this and I kick it like this, I keep it comfortable for you, you feel like you can fuck over me. She took me to HR. Now here we are, two black people talking about race. She said I was racist. We two black people talking to a white lady about racism. All I said was, I'm black, right? Okay. You was like 18 minutes late from your 15-minute break, right? So that's like two break. You was late to your break twice in one break. Do you know they call me from Arizona when things like that happen? Like my cell phone. Man, I chopped that girl up in HR. The one thing I'm good at is corporate thugging. Don't take me to HR. It's not going to end well for you. The HR lady's my friend. She calls me in when she's going to fire someone. She tells me, I need you.
I get when people say that shit, man, but I just never understood. You rather look as the person that's in that position of your same skin color and look down on a nigga instead of asking or even saying, "Hey, how did you get here? If you there, why am I hating on you? There's no reason I should be hating on you. Why should I feel like, oh, you trying to be like them? I'm black, bro. Why the fuck am I trying to be like them? I would love to get the same income and the same power as them, but be like them, it's not gonna happen, bro. I can help you, bro. Motherfuckers just rather hate than get help. That shit's just crazy, bro.
Well, I used to tell them this, right? What we all trying to get? Money, right? And we all want more money, right? So, in order for me to represent us as a workforce in the meeting to ask for more money, we have to take the levels that they've set for us and blow them out the water, right? Then we're going to ask for what we've earned. We're not asking for something we didn't earn, right? So perform, and then you go into negotiation. But you got to show up and show out first. Hola, bada. In the late night. Yeah, I got a flat tire. Tow truck said they'll be here in like 180 minutes.
You might as
And
well go and get comfortable.
oh, I'm comfy. I'm comfy. This ain't my first rodeo. Hey, the devil's a lie. Let me tell you that. You won't stop this train. This boy will be moving in the morning. I'm
The
already
last
got the Walmart
time,
tires ready.
the last time I had to call AAA, they was like, "We're gonna be there in 2 hours." 2 hours turned into 2 days. I said, "Damn! Thank God I really don't have to use that car. I have two more."
I'd have to call out. Well, I get it. I get roadside through my progressive insurance, so I don't know who they might have called and where in the fuck they coming from.
AAA, I got progressive too.
So yeah, I can't complain.
I just
It's
ain't need that
nice.
car. It was the Crown Vic, and the battery needed to be jumped, and I wasn't gonna use my car to jump it. That was all. I didn't need it.
I done had two flats in 2 days. Otis.
Whoa, you need a whole new tire, ain't it?
Yeah, the first one was my fault. Backing in my pop's driveway, bro. The neighbor had an old fence and they cut the pole in the ground. Long story short, I popped my tire in that motherfucker. So then I pulled the spare out, which was under the truck. Put that motherfucker on. It was cool. I rode to Indiana. Then it was low on air in Indiana. I filled it up with air. Got back to Michigan. That bitch was super low. So I went to the station like, oh yeah, put some air in it. That bitch bust on.
Yeah, that shit got real special.
Oh, so it bust on you while you was at the store though, right?
Yeah, I was at the gas station. See how the universe protects you? It could have popped on the highway. Well,
Man,
on that
man.
dead ass road, I was on 60. I was on a highway called 60 cutting across. That motherfucker ain't got nothing but barns. I'd have
Nah,
been sick. I got
yeah.
all the way to the speedway. I went and just bought me a beer. Like, fuck y'all. Hell ain't coming no time soon.
Shit, I would did the same goddamn thing. Fuck
Hey, I made that 375. That's in the books.
it. I need that, nigga.
No,
Has
real shit.
anybody been on Facebook today?
Oh yeah, they been getting real spiritual on them
Hey,
stories.
yo, that shit
Mm-hmm.
became Twitter real quick.
What y'all talking about? What I miss?
Oh,
Everybody coochies is on Facebook right now.
Everybody who?
Coochies.
Coochies.
Yeah,
oh yeah, real
coochies.
spiritual.
What the hell
Mm-hmm.
y'all talking about?
Where my phone at? Where's my
Pull
They
goddamn
that
is
phone?
getting
motherfucker out
fucked.
now.
They
I
is
got
getting
Facebook.
fucked on
Coochies.
Facebook, literally. Like one girl went live getting her back blown. I'm like, yup,
This
Oh, they getting
ain't like
outrageous.
you. This ain't like
bruh.
you.
I said, Mark, where you at? I know you ain't took no vacation. Cause
Hey,
if I tell my sister, nigga, you stupid, you just killed me, I'm in Facebook jail for 30 days.
bro, I think they said this nigga on a vacation. I seen it. They said
He
once,
got to
but
be.
yeah, they said once he get off vacation, that nigga finna start giving out Ricos.
I said he must be in labor, but when he get back, he's sending the FBI for y'all, cause it's too many coochies on here today.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Hey Joe,
What up, Chico? I was on Facebook trying to look up. I ain't wait. Look.
nigga Coochie Hunter, goddamn, in the late night. No, check this out. I want to play something real quick. Then tell me what you think after the fact. There's been a
Okay,
lot of
okay.
speculation of why I wasn't on air yesterday, and I won't get into speculation or conjecture, innuendo, but I will say this. In watching that game on Monday night, what happened to DeMar Hamlin struck me a little different. As a brotherhood in the NFL, when injuries happen, when we know injuries are a part of the game, I've seen guys suffer ACLs and Achilles tear, but I've never seen anybody have to be revived and fight for their life on the field. So they struck me a little differently because I remember seeing my brother paralyzed on the field temporarily, and he was able to regain focus. Skip tweeted something, and although I disagree with the tweet, and hopefully Skip would take it down, but I didn't want it. Well, time out, time out. I'm not going to take it down because I stand by what I tweeted. Skip, let me finish. All right, okay. Go ahead. No, you go. Go ahead. Let's go, Jen. Okay. I mean, I cannot even get through a monologue without you interrupting me. Well, you could have came back, Skip. Well, I thought, Skip, just let. I didn't know you were going to bring up. No, there's been a lot of speculation. I was just going to say, Skip, I didn't want to yesterday to get into a situation where DeMar Hamlin was the issue. We should have been talking about him and not get into your tweet. That's what I was going to do. But you can't even let me finish my opening monologue without you interrupting. Okay. I was under the impression you weren't going to bring this up because nobody here had a problem with that tweet. No, clearly the bosses wanted you to offer explanations. So clearly, somebody. No, they did not have. Nobody. Let's go, Jen. Morning. Oh, I was just gonna say, Skip.
I seen the
That
video
was
on
today.
Facebook. I seen it on Facebook when
Oh,
it was going down live.
oh hell no. Now I see why you
Mm,
say the show over with.
Unc, the truth, man. Unc, stand on it. He said, I ain't wanted to be. I can't even get through my monologue without you. You know what, Jenny? Let's go. Oh,
You know
the
what?
bosses told you to apologize, so somebody felt some kind. Oh,
Oh, oh,
so I was under the impression you weren't going to bring this up. You heard him?
yeah. Well, the bosses said, oh, oh.
That nigga went in that bitch said, I'll blow this bitch up today. Well, they say, blow it.
Yo, I don't think Skip was ready to hear him say, yo, the bosses said they need an explanation from you. I don't think he wanted to hear that on the show.
Skip told them niggas to tell him to not talk about it. And he brought it up in his opening monologue. That's
Uh-huh.
mom.
Skip thought he was the lead, who ran Undisputed. He thought it was his show. You
No,
know
he
them.
clearly been outshined. He been
You know what?
outshined over the years.
You know what, Chico? Them real bosses said, a lot of people love Shannon Sharp. We can get a whole lot of guests to come on here that's not regular. We earn a lot
Celebrity.
of
Hall of
revenue.
Famers? Did you
Yeah.
say Hall of Famers? Shit. You're talking about his friends, right? They do it for free. It's just pull up. Highly respected, man. Skip been exposed.
I think Skip don't lost his show.
But
Matter of
back to
fact,
the real question.
yeah, go
Did
ahead,
you
go ahead.
find the coochies? Did you find the coochies?
I was trying to look.
They on the Facebook stories, like All of the ones that I've seen so far has been on people's stories, and then like I said, it's a couple people who went live.
Oh, you got some wild friends. Say less.
Oh yeah, it get real spiritual over here. But I woke up out my sleep, went on Facebook. I said, "Oh Lord, have mercy."
I told you what was that about 2 weeks ago? Somebody sent me a flick of an ex-coworker. I knew
Damn,
she was a freak too.
I got too
I
many
knew she
old
was a
people on
freak.
mine. I got too many old people on mine.
They not even my friends though. Like my best friend found one, and she tagged me in one, and ever since she tagged me in that one, all of them have popped
There
up
it
on
is.
Facebook.
I seen about 30 of them. God damn, about to risk it all. I
Hold on,
just let you.
I'm going back in.
You
Wish
got
me luck.
you, you got niggas on Facebook typing.
Speaking of that, let me
Yeah, I ain't
step
got
back
none
over
of
there.
that action. My shit all business, man. All business, bitch. All but he is. Oh, there go our old friend.
Y'all seen Kiki Palmer? I had been wildin', boy. Ooh.
She in that pregnancy mood. Ooh, yeah.
She looks so pretty pregnant. I'm so happy she got this baby,
Let me get
Nothing
back
more
in the heat.
beautiful than a pregnant black woman in heat.
especially after they told her she wasn't gonna have kids.
Did you catch the in heat part? In the night show.
Nah, nah, I'm tell you who been wildin', boy. You know Vanessa off of off of the Bernie Mac show. Ooh,
Did
damn.
you see it in the red or did you see it in the black?
I seen it in both.
She's a Winbush, man. You know what I'm saying? She threw a couple thirst traps out there, got her numbers up. She rocking. I sure caught them. Ain't nothing like that hot chocolate.
Hey, somebody said out there Bernie Mac over there rolling in his grave.
She didn't do nothing over the top. I could say that. Because I was waiting. I was like, oh, we almost there.
That's a
Oh,
fact.
the one in the red. All she had to do was move to the left a little bit. Whole coochie lips would have been out.
Please, please.
Listen, she did that very strategically. Got her numbers up. Probably got a couple sponsorships. I ain't mad at her. Now she was my child. If you don't delete that, I'm about to pull up.
I'm trying to tell you. Be like Vanessa, Jordan.
Yeah, what I told, I got daughters, so I told them about that internet shit. Mm-hmm. Real serious. Can't delete it.
Tell him like, please don't embarrass me like that. Hey, please don't, please.
Don't embarrass yourself, bro. You hate. I told them the story about a young lady that got caught up in that kind of situation in the 90s, bro. This was video camera, right? So the homie them videotaped her. That shit got to somebody's hands. So who remember the TV one that used to come on in all the classrooms? Like, before my time. Anywho, they used to have TVs in every class where they had put on
It
announcements
will
of that
come
shit.
on and yeah, the announcement will come on in the morning time and shit. And if you had like early dismissal, it'll pop up on the TV. I know what you're talking about.
Why they put the porn on there?
That happened in my middle school.
Nigga, that shit was on every news station. They done locked the homie up. Like, it lucky he had the top lawyer in Michigan as his uncle. So he was on his way to prison. That shit went nuts. She was in school when it started playing.
That happened in my middle school, but the girl had sent a video of her playing with herself. And we had school aides. And the school aide was the nigga who she sent it to. He thought it would be funny to put that shit on announcements. Got expelled from school. She got expelled too, but he definitely got expelled first. Like they was like, "Yep, next day you can go on to the alternative school. Don't even worry about coming back. Don't even worry about suspension. Just go straight to alternative school." He was in alternative school for like 2 years behind that shit.
Bro, I got expelled from motherfucking elementary for that shit. Bro, it wasn't even me. I think I was in what grade I was in. I think I was in fourth. No. I think I was in third, right? So I'm walking down the hall because you got different halls for different grades. So I'm walking down the hall. All I hear is I peep. It's a computer lab because they did the shit in computer lab. So I walk in the computer lab. I'm like, what the fuck going on? Then I look at the computer, and then I ran back out that bitch, right? So I went back to class. Next thing you know, it was like, oh, can such and such come to the office? I'm like, what the fuck
This
going
nigga that got
on?
popped off watching porn in the school library. God damn.
I pop in the office, bro. My mama standing there and the principal. It's like, yeah, this has happened, this happened, this happened. He just got to get expelled. I said, I ain't even do nothing. My mama looking at me crazy and shit. I said, yo, man, these niggas burnt out. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, I was a little nasty little fuck, man. My nigga, I was in that bitch playing with that bitch in the library. When we had them damn TV. When we went to watch movies and shit, we had a little TV and shit, right? In the library where you watch movies and shit. Had that bitch, had the covers up. I was nasty a little bit.
Yo ass
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm nasty a bit. Man.
Nah,
Hey,
they called me to the office for a different reason. Them niggas said I had a pistol. I ain't had no pistol. Not that day. But I did have my beeper on me. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be telling, bro. This how old this was. Nigga, I had a beeper. Them shits was illegal. I'm in middle school with a beeper. So when they called me to the office, I passed the beeper to the homie in class. Like, they calling me to the office for the gun. They about to check me. So if they catch me with the beeper, I'm through. I pass the nigga the beeper. He tell on the whole situation. They really think I got the pistol. They try to put the pistol on me, try to kick me out of all schools, man. Y'all ain't got no proof. We won that. Graduated. Detroit Public Schools. Old school shit.
yo, I put this crazy little video up. I ain't run none across my shit too ratchet. Pause, but I ran across something funny as hell. I put it up here though.
Joe, what you doing with your saying brothers, man?
Yo, I had to sit. I had to break it, put it up here. And that's how you pull in. Pause.
Probably gonna be hell pushing that bitch back in the water.
Somebody gonna be pissed off.
I thought that bitch was gonna flip or something.
And they came in that bitch like a park, and you hear me?
Hand on the steering wheel and all, bro.
And one nigga almost got hit. He moved and then moved fast enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, no you didn't, butter. No you fucking didn't.
Check the
I'm
link.
finna
I'm
go look
finna
at
go
it.
check the link.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her story.
OMG.
I told y'all they had the coochies on Facebook. I told you.
Got a
Only at the
muffler
night
going
show.
through that. Muffler going through that boat. And blew out.
No, this one on my Facebook.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Maybe on my Twitter. Not on my Facebook. It's definitely on my Twitter though. It's wild on Twitter. That look like some Tumblr footage.
Nigga said Tumblr. Damn.
Damn, I wonder how much they'll sell us Tumblr for, bro. We get rid of all that porn, light that bitch back up. Man, they fell all the way off.
Tumblr fell off whenever Twitter started getting popping.
Mm-hmm.
Man, when I tell you I got every social media because I got friends and family in the industry, bro, like every social media, like even Tumblr. You gotta stay in tune, man. Shit, Reddit, I'm on it. Telegram. I need that Truth app.
That's
Fuck
what I
with some of
haven't
my
fucked
white
with
friends.
yet is Telegram. I ain't fucked with Telegram yet.
It get real spiritual on Telegram.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you what Steve-O sent me that whole. Remember they stole like 100 songs unreleased from motherfuckers
Mm-hmm.
in Atlanta. Shit, he sent me the whole list. There's some songs on that bitch. They had the song on there with Meek Mill where he said the Kobe shit with the chopper. I got the chopper like Kobe. That's him and Lil Baby. That shit fire.
Yeah, Muse was pissed the fuck off.
Man, all them niggas was fucking pissed, bro. My nigga, what's his fucking name? I forgot the damn nigga name. Hold on. Young
That was
Nudy.
just a goofy ass line. It was just a goofy ass line, bro. It was goofy. But you as an artist, take note. Trying to be too cute. I think he was trying to be cute. That's too cute. What the fuck? I'm going out like Kobe with the chopper? Really?
Bro, that sound like Lil Wayne talking about I'm gonna beat it like Emmett Till, bro. Come on, man. You can't say shit like that. Emmett Till family was on his ass.
Let me see if I still got this shit from Streetboat, man. I ain't gonna lie, it was so much shit on there, bro. I tried to send it to Dave, it ain't go through. But that shit got, man, some unreleased shit on there, bro. I'm talking about crazy tracks, bro. Crazy tracks.
Y'all seen Quavo finally released his dedication song to Take Off?
Yeah, I just seen it. I ain't listened to it though.
Yeah, I saw the little clip of it. You know what I'm saying? That shit ugly, bro.
He don't even look the same. He just look hurt.
Bro, we rich. Hanging with poor people. Make it make sense.
Joe, you still up?
Yo, what up? What up?
Oh, I'm about to say that man. Your ass over there looking at that Facebook.
I was Facebook lurking.
Hello? What happened?
Can't say I ain't never shared nothing with you.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm the cable guy, but remember that.
Oh shit.
Oh, I know you got all the channels. I already know.
The private webcams, they get serious. I just be tapped in, just while I'm surfing.
You said it's an extra 200 on the bill? Bet.
Nah, that was the Cody days. I don't fuck around though, bro. Yeah, I used to. My man still using that bitch, bro. This nigga still on Cody. He's so old school, bro. He refused to come off that bitch, bro. But yeah, he got that pug still. I had the coldest build in the world, MVP. I promise you, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I used to fuck with that Cody too until I shit lost my shit. I lost the passwords and forgot that bit. Whatever fuck I feel I was something, but it's the code. Yeah, I forgot the codes to it. Yeah.
See, I got tired of searching through all them streams to find the right one, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I got linked up with some people, but back in the original Cody days, once I perfected that, it was a wrap. It wasn't shit I couldn't get, man. Once I found out I was getting like the webcams, hey Joe, don't scroll all the way to the bottom on the Chico stick. It gets spooky. I'm gonna mute up though.
Hey, nigga got HBO Premium. God damn.
You know my crazy ass when you tell me not to do it, I'm gonna check it.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Oh, scroll all the way to the bottom. The Miami naked yoga is very interesting.
I
I
gotta
like
get this
I like
fuck
how that
nigga.
sound.
The Miami naked bar as well. Whole channel.
Breathe in, breathe out.
It's all content, man. Content is king, man. Just remember that. They really not gonna come get me together today. This is real.
They're like, we almost there.
We're 2 hours out. You said that shit 3 hours ago. We 5 hours out, okay?
Well, I think I contacted them about 11:45. So right then and there, that's gonna lower the chances because these motherfuckers be out early getting money. Then at night they sleep. So I'm out in the burbs, which makes it even worse. I might be working with one nigga on the other side. So it is what it is. A beautiful night.
Well, shit. If they come out this late at night, whoever come to help you out, they getting like a time and a half, ain't they?
I don't know what Progressive paying. I pay
No,
Progressive
they 24.
900 a month.
They 24-hour on call.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Look, I used to. It was a campaign where my man had, the work from home thing, and all he used to do is just dispatch fucking tow truck drivers to different places. Like depending on where the customer called from, like the area, you locate the company that's on duty at that time, and boop boop. That's what it was like 14 hours, 12 hours. No, like 14,
I used to dispatch tow
24 hours.
trucks in Chicago. That's how I know they 24-hour on call.
Oh yeah, ain't nothing like the towing business. That shit never stops. I'm pissed. I'm beefing with my cousin because he got a flatbed right now. He could have pulled up, but he's an idiot. We're gonna leave that alone.
They trying to make a lot of the tow truck drivers go do mechanics, especially diesel mechanics. They off some places are offering to pay them to get the diesel mechanic license.
Hey, Butter,
Hmm.
why you sound different?
Because I don't have my AirPods in.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Same
Mm-hmm.
reason you sound different.
I
Did
can
you
tell
get
she's.
yours in?
I just can tell she sound different. I don't know how the fuck I can tell that. I got
You
these.
like the third person that said something about me sounding different when I don't have my AirPods in.
I think it's the stuff he knows, but your
I
nose still
got
there.
to.
Yeah, I want to say that
That's
too.
that's the stuff he knows. How the house doing? Everybody recovering well?
Yeah, my baby is almost done being sick. I'm almost done being sick. My wife has sickle cell, so it take her a little longer to get better. But we working on it.
Here's to good health. It's popping around America right now. So, you know what I'm saying?
I know, cause I ordered some fucking Theraflu and some throat coat tea from Walmart. They were out of both and the alternative.
No, it's happening. The thing is, they ain't reporting in and like tracking it with the hospitalizations and all that type of shit. But shit happening. Niggas ain't going to hospital, but you start hollering people like, yeah, I got a love, woo woo, I got a love. Like it's moving around.
Yeah, I said something when I first got sick. I told everybody that it was a virus going around, and Steve ended up coming in after me and was like, "Yeah, man, I'm just getting off a cold." I'm like, "I told you," but my people's is nurses, so they called me first. Like, "Hey, I know she got sickle cell, so be mindful since you doing lift and shit. Be mindful." So I'm like, "Okay, time to switch jobs, do something else."
No, that's a fact, bro. The thing for me, the thing is, before I had got a little sick, my mama and shit, she was saying she got a little stuffy nose shit. And my brother saying they got a stuffy nose. And I go on Facebook and niggas getting, oh, I'm sick and shit. I'm like, yo. Then I get up on this bitch, niggas, oh, I had this cold. And I'm like, yo, this ain't no motherfucker coincidence, man. There's some shit about this bitch, yo. Oh, and another thing too, your girl, she gonna get over that sickle cell, cause my my cousin, her boyfriend in Alabama, he was he beat sickle cell, right? And like that shit went like public and shit, and he was the speaker of that shit and all that shit. So, we got high hopes, man. You can overcome that, man, for sure.
She done got sickle cell her whole life. She don't have it as bad as others, but when she gets sick, she gets sick. She just don't get sick that often. Like I keep my household sanitized so that she don't get sick often. But like I said, I've been doing Lyft, so I'm not sure where it came from, but it could have came from me. It could have came from baby germs with my daughter being at daycare. Like we don't know. But I just switched my apps and started doing Walmart deliveries so that I don't pass it to nobody else.
Did y'all get started getting sick after that storm went by?
Yeah, that's but you know what? We started getting sick, yes, after the storm happened. Like after everybody got that big storm. We started getting sick then. But 75% of Atlanta is under a boil water advisory. So I feel like they put something in our water because we didn't find out about the boil water advisory until like 2 days later. Like my mama county got it first, and they said that they had been testing the water for a few days when they found out that it was contaminated. And but it wasn't my area. And then my area got it 2 days after my mom's area. Like, and that's how they did it. Like each county got it maybe 1 or 2 days later. So I feel like they put something in our water.
I ain't trying to get into theories with nobody, but the best time when folks do stuff when people can't come outside.
There it
Uh
is.
oh. I'm chasing wascally rabbits.
I
Hey,
can't help it. I can't.
is it just me, bro, or after that storm, bro? Like for at least a couple days, it got hot.
All this weather spooky, bro. Just told
It's
you it was
70
50,
degrees in Georgia.
70. It was just 60 degrees in Michigan, bro. It's January. This one is brutal.
This is blizzard time.
It was 58. It was 60.
It was 70 degrees today.
It was 60 up here, and I'm in Virginia. I'm like, yo, I just had to wear my jacket. I get up out the door. I'm like, bitch, I'm about to come up out this motherfucker. I'm confused.
What about that? What, hey Joe, for your wascally rabbit theory, right? What about this water thing that's going on in California, bro? I forgot the name, but the Stu said it earlier. This shit look
Uh,
crazy.
typhoon, something is. I know it. I know what you're talking about, though. I even heard it's another wave coming after this one from the
The
same
fuck
direction.
is that?
Yes, yes.
I saw the display on TV, bro. They had a big ass tube of water that was just like sucking water out the ocean, just dumping it on California. I'm like, how the fuck does that happen?
Bro, you know what I think? I don't know if y'all remember this shit, right? They were saying, I think it was probably about a year ago, but they were saying they wanted to make California not a part of the 50 states, bro. I don't know if y'all remember that.
California and Texas have been trying to do that. That's why California and Texas kind of got like their own laws, like on some fuck the feds type shit.
Yeah, they trying to fuck them niggas up.
Man, ain't all I know. I told people this. I'm not. I know for one thing for sure, two things, whatever. This weather is not normal, and but I don't know what's going on with this water situation. That it's like it's doing wave after wave from the west side, from the west coast, that comes all the way across America. And like I just said, it's another wave coming after this, and they were like, this is like unprecedented. They calling like another winter thing. So I
Joe,
don't. But
what state you in, Joe?
right now I'm in Indiana right now. I'm in
You talk about weather ain't unprecedented. Come to Georgia. Come to Georgia.
I mean, you gotta understand. I don't stayed in all in different states. But I understand that weather shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's just this is not normal. It's cool for to have a front that hit California. It'll be a little rain here and there, and then but up north in Washington and stuff like that, they get they snow. Then they go to Iowa, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota. That's Then Minnesota, shit like that. Okay, sooner or
Bro,
later that
hold
shit
on,
slow.
Joe.
Go ahead. What up?
It was just negative 30 out this bitch 10 days ago.
Yeah.
Negative 30, nigga. It was death.
But we talking about weather, and ain't nobody reported that Pensacola Beach, Pascagoula, Mississippi Beach, and Biloxi, Mississippi Beach, all didn't have water.
Wait,
See,
what you mean don't have water?
what's the
So,
see?
so, um, the beach, the water had receded. Like the water always recedes whenever we have hurricanes, but it never recedes like as bad as what it did. These people literally could walk almost to the end of the pier before the water even started being shallow. Make that make sense. We all know how long the fucking pier is. So how the fuck could you walk almost to the end of the pier and it's on video? So it's not like this just word of mouth shit. It's on video of these people walking where water is supposed to be. And then they put their phone up and you can see the top of the pier and then they show you the water. So where the fuck did the water go? Cause they ain't told us about no hurricane. So where did the water go? And you can't tell me low tide was that bad.
Um, yeah, I didn't see. We didn't even hear about this. See, it's a story within a story. So the big overall stories is no the snow, the gigantic storm, but just these small stories, we ain't hearing about this. Yeah. Yo, that's why I said there's a lot of shit going on when you can't go out.
See, and I only know about Pascagoula because that's where I was born. I was born in Pascagoula, Mississippi. So for me, like I still have family there. Um Biloxi, everybody know Biloxi because that's where the casinos is at in Mississippi. So it's a not a big town, but it's a known town. But don't nobody going to run in town for real until the casinos start doing they tournaments and shit. Pensacola Beach. Everybody know about Pensacola Beach. So why wasn't this put out? Why wasn't this information put out? I only found out because I still have family back home.
One thing I noticed just about TV in general, when it's a big national situation going on that grabs everybody's attention, there's something else going on the other on the other side of the hallway that nobody ain't talking about. Just kind of important too. So I put that in that field. What you saying right there, brother? That's crazy. That did you get any explanation about that? About how the water receded like that?
No, like I said, the water always recedes whenever we're about to get a hurricane. It recedes, but it never recedes that far back. Like never. We've even when Katrina came, it did not recede that far back. So for us, my family just like we finna get a hurricane maybe, but nobody said nothing about a hurricane. So they just lost. Like don't know. It wasn't on the news, like nothing. If my people wasn't people who run on the beach, they would have never seen it. But they run the beach every single day.
All right, I got a wascally rabbit for you, Joe. Did you see that video, brother? This for you too. Of all the sports athletes just dropping, bro. That shit crazy. Don't start that shit, Joe.
Wait a minute now. You mean they just
Hold on.
hold on, look. Nah, but for real, they like they ain't giving no explanation why they doing that.
I gotta find the video, bro. Just like Buddy did the other day.
On the
I'm talking about
field?
soccer on the field, soccer, tennis, all kind of sports, bro. Shit is nasty work, bro. You know what the rascally rabbit chasers are saying?
Could it be the
Ooh,
Gatorade?
nah. Ooh, we cooking already, MVP. Um, it's gotta something to do with what athletes like to perform. They enhance their performance. It probably be something a medicine that's technically not.
Mm-mm.
No, you don't
They
think so?
blaming it on Johnson & Johnson, Pfizer, and Moderna.
Oh shit!
Yep, because you gotta be vaccinated to play.
You see, I ain't want to bring that. I want to use that last. I ain't want to.
I seen I I didn't see the video, but I've seen people say that the reason he's not doing as well as he should be doing is because of that. But I did not see the video. But there a lot of people are saying if he wouldn't have got that shot and had to keep getting all those booster shots, his system might have would have been healthy enough to, bounce back.
I
Mm-mm, it's deeper than that. They're saying that athletes are experiencing cardiac arrest from this. Like they show over a dozen professionals dropping, just like Buddy dropped.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. A certain person named AJ that did an interview. You know who? He said that while back, this winter is gonna be a lot of cardiac arrest happening. He said that months ago. No cap. We can probably pull it up, but that's spooky.
Oh shit! No.
Now we got the rabbit.
I was looking at some shit earlier too, man. I think Chico had brought this shit up as well with the 40 red, the color, and a lot of Doritos and all that shit. This and the third, right? So I was just watching a video on a lot of shit that's banned in different countries too, man. That's why I brought it up. That Gatorade, like them different colors of the Gatorade, like nigga, Gatorade ain't even fucking allowed in a lot of different countries, bro. But guess what they promote in athletes? Gatorade, not Powerade. Even though Powerade got a lot of sugar in that bitch. Gatorade, bro. I feel like it played a part, but it ain't as big as them damn shots though, for sure.
I'm gonna keep it 100 MVP. Is them athletes on the sideline even drinking Gatorade, or it just say it's Gatorade and they drinking something else and be drinking the Gatorade?
Mm. Now we cooking.
Body armor, man. Drink body armor. Fuck that. That's why Kobe got into it. And his wife got all the money, but body armor.
All right, you gonna put me on some?
Yeah.
And they got a lot of flavors. And if you know anybody who fucking is breastfeeding and their milk supply is low, tell them to drink body armor. It helps.
Coconut water base. None of that sugar shit.
I'm glad you told me that too, cause my brother, her girl, she just had a baby probably like maybe a week ago, and she was breastfeeding, but she had to go on a powder because she wasn't producing enough milk.
Oh no. Oh no no no. If she wants to breastfeed, um, tell her to hit me up. I'm a lactation consultant. I've done it for 2 years. My daughter's finna be 4. I've done it for almost 3 years now, and I'm certified lactation consultant through WIC. That's how I started.
Oh shit, that's a bet. Then I call my brother and um, I can get your number and I can give to his wife, and then y'all can get it like that. Cause I had gave her some Infamil, cause We just switched my daughter to plant-based Enfamil. I got it off of Amazon, but they over there in Germany, so they can get it from the base. But I just gave it what I could. But you got them Jews, so we can work it out like that. You know.
Oh yeah, no, I do FaceTime consultations because a lot of time what I learned personally from breastfeeding my daughter for almost 2 years is that whenever you say, I don't think this is working for me, the first thing they do is say, you can just give them a bottle, it's okay, because they don't want you to produce that breast milk. Think about how much formula cost. It's all about the bread. But that formula come with a lot of problems. A lot of people say, "Oh, my baby got acid reflux." No, your baby's is throwing up that metal that's in the fucking formula.
I also heard, I could be wrong, that it got like rat shit or something in it too, also or some shit like that.
Oh shit, Joe! Come on now, don't tell me that shit.
Do your research on formula because not even being funny, that's why I didn't do formula. I did so much research on formula, and what a lot of people don't even pay attention to is every single formula brand has a recall, and they constantly have recalls. Working at Walmart, I've never seen so many recalls on things for babies as I have as formula. I literally was pulling formula off the shelf because I was the person who had to pull all the recalls off and make sure that all the tags was right. That was my job after I left electronics. I became that manager. Formula went off the shelf at least once a month.
Now I'm gonna tell you, if you go on egregious, it's not gonna say rat shit on it, okay? But they trick us. They trick us with these long words that we don't look up, and they'll say like rat feces or some weird ass shit, but it's a long ass word you can't even fucking pronounce. Yeah, that's how they do it that way.
That's a fact because I had I had to stop eating cereal because I found out in every box of cereal it was this shit that they was made out of, and it's literally on the back of the box, bro. But that ingredient is poison, bro. So I was always wondering why every time I ate fucking cereal and drunk milk, let set aside the milk, that like my tongue and like my mouth would kind of numb up, bro. Like I had to stop eating it. Like you ask my girl, bro, I don't eat cereal. That shit is a waste of motherfucking time. But nah, what you saying, butter, bro? With the motherfucking milk getting recalled, cause in the hospital, right? They give your baby Similac. Them last bottles, them Similacs, bro. But all my children, like, they body wasn't reacting to that shit well. So we had to switch them to Enfamil. And as soon as we switched them to Enfamil, nigga, all over Facebook, everywhere, Similac, all Similac products got recalled, bro. Every last one of them.
If Similac get recalled this month, Infamila get recalled next month. That's how it was. Like it was consistent. It wasn't like, oh, okay, we got a good month. That's why people be like, oh, we had a formula shortage. We never had a formula shortage. We never had a formula shortage. Like I hate when people say this shit. We never had a formula shortage. The shit was on recall. And they fucked up and it was on recall at the same time. That's what happened.
So when that happened, right, like we kind of went in a little panic mode a little bit. And what we used to do, we used powdered milk and the Enfamil. They got little drops, like a little, just like you can drop the bitch in the bottle and shit. It's like a little liquid, but it's basically the same thing they got in the formula. So we used to use that and then put the baby food in there and shit like that. We used that for a while. That shit actually come out cheaper, and it was working good on their body until when they started shitting, it was goddamn balls of shit, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? This
K
shit.
roll syrup.
Oh, that's exactly what I forgot to add. I had added that bitch too. I think it was the damn fucking the damn powdered milk that was getting they shit like that. I don't know. I was using all that though, cause I seen it on damn TikTok.
And people, we always have to remember. A lot of people be like, "Oh, that's outdated," but our parents didn't have formula. They had canned milk. You cut that shit with water.
There it is.
Just saying. But I breastfed the whole time. And I was an overproducer, but I was really good at it. So my WIC lady was like, "Hey, I know you just had a baby, so you can't go back to work yet, but we have a lactation consultant position if you would like it." And I was like, "What do I have to do?" She was like, you'll go over this book, you'll take some classes, take a test, you'll be certified through WIC. The certification is only good through WIC since I went through WIC, but she was like, and we will schedule you clients. And you can either do in person, you can do via phone, or you can do via Zoom. And they paid me by the client. So I'm certified.
Yeah, these niggas slick. See, like you go on Google and you just do a regular look mid search about baby formula, they'll tell you a lot of shit and they'll say and other ingredients. So if you really want, you will have to really dive in on it before you can find out what ingredients on there because some reason they trying to block it out. I don't know why.
Same thing with baby food. If you can make your own baby food, like blend your own vegetables and shit like that, go that route. Cause baby food gets recalled every fucking day. Like, oh my god, that shit gets recalled like formula.
What I don't get, which I already know the answer to this, but I'm gonna put it out there. We why that stuff don't be on the very first top when you try to search that shit? Why you gotta like actually dig and actually find what you know what you're looking for? Why it's not already there to let people know how dangerous this shit is, you know?
Hey, glad you said that shit, bro. What I feel like what they do, right? Cause one, they know motherfuckers don't read, right? So if you want something convenient, just like a convenience store, when you go to a store and the shit is overpriced, but you can get it somewhere else, it's convenient, right? So when you look at a product, the first thing they do is intrigue your eyes. Motherfuckers can get lust with anything, like cereal. You look at the bag, oh shit, that's Captain Crunch. Oh, that cereal look good in that on that box. But a nigga don't turn the bitch around and really look exactly what the ingredients mean or look it up while you in the store. Cause when you go in Walmart, everything is convenient. All you gotta do is just trade your money for it, bro. I got what you want and I got what you need. It don't matter what's in it, where I get it from. You don't care about it. You know you gotta eat. You feel what I'm saying? So you just finna get it. I feel like this was sometimes where I can't say where we fuck up, but hey, it's just that simple to me.
Oh no, you hitting it right on the you hitting it right on is but you know what? I don't want to be on here and say, oh, don't do that, don't do that. At the end of the day, they gonna find a way to get us on that type shit anyway. Cause if you do your research on bottled waters, most of all them bottled waters ain't bottled water. They just filter water that's in a nice bottle. The water come right out the filter. I mean, right out the sink. But in a nice presentation though. So
I be trying to tell people.
yeah, that's real. That's a real thing. So they gon' even though you can be on your shit, it'll be something that you had no clue about and they doing it. You know what I'm saying? But long as we figuring it out, we just gotta put them on the list. But baby formula just ain't the only thing. Shit, It's so much shit I don't ate. I definitely know I ate that was bad, but we had no clue. You know.
Yo, just like the fucking microwaves, right? What we can do? We ain't in the old age. We not finna sit here and make a fucking fire, which would be the healthier way. Make a fucking fire and roast our shit. What we gonna do? Put that bitch in the microwave. What it does?
Not me.
Me neither.
Well,
But
well, you
that's what we
know,
used to do. You know what
well,
I'm
let's
saying?
yeah, like I'm gonna keep 100, like air fryer. That's what I do. I mean, but hey, it's still something wrong with the air fryer. I just ain't found out yet.
I'm with you, Joe. I use the air fryer. I understand it's just as bad, but that fucking microwave, I hate the fucking microwave. I don't know what it is about the microwave, but I will cut my whole stove on and reheat some shit before I put it in the microwave. I don't give a fuck what it is. I know how to reheat everything and make it taste like the first day. No, I hate the microwave.
Me too.
Yeah, yeah, fuck that microwave.
Hey, guess what I call it? Rehydrate. I learned that shit from goddamn Master Chef, all that. Rehydrate the bitch. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, my family make fucking survival kits. So we have like beef jerky and shit. I've always been taught how to rehydrate. That's why I'm like, I hate the microwave. Like that shit dry your food out. No. Hell no.
Yeah, once I had learned that shit, bro. Shit, you go in my house, right, bro. Ain't no microwave in that bitch. I air fry that bitch, rehydrate it on the stove, or I'm gonna put that bitch in the oven, bro. I'm not finna do it, cause I remember when I was younger, I used to have a microwave. I put everything in that bitch, right? But then it started coming down to times when my head would start hurting. When that bitch on, my head would start hurting. Or if you really pay attention when you cut the microwave on, the lights would get dim. So this little ass,
Ooh,
this little ass shit using all this power to heat this shit up. Oh hell no!
yo, man, I used to think I was tweaking back in the day. I'm like, man, what the fuck wrong with the lights every time I turn the microwave on? Yo, you man, I'm gonna tell you like this. We knew was something wrong with this. This little ass box gonna heat this shit up like this. This shit don't even sound logical, logic at all. This don't even sound like it makes sense. But we went for it because it made shit more convenient, more faster. You know. So I don't know, but I'm glad folks don't that air fryer. But like I said, I s- I'm rocking with the air fryer too, but I still don't know yet. But because I'm be honest with y'all, I still can't explain the air fryer, the components of how that work. And
I was just about to say that too. Nah, my bad, Joe. You go ahead.
no, go ahead, go ahead.
Nah, I'm just trying to wonder, is it using the same components as the microwave, bro? Cause I put it in the microwave, and what the fuck is heating it up? So I put it in this air fryer. What the fuck is heating it up? I understand the air is hot, which is cool, you know. Any motherfucker will start sweating and losing goddamn fat and heat.
Yeah, but this shit turns crispy though
I swear to
afterwards.
God, I swear.
It's the coils, man, and then it's the fan that's blowing the heat around that cooks it faster. So it's way it ain't radiation.
Okay.
Oh,
Now we cooking. That's why I
yeah.
was worried about that.
Cause nigga, I just cooked the goddamn the other night. I cooked the damn about a 10-piece wing. They was raw. I seasoned the bitches up, slapped the bitches in there. About a good 20 minutes, them bitches was crisp. I said, oh shit, damn.
Man, I'm telling you, man, I was like this motherfucker work wonders, so I was kind of worried about. It. I'm like, yeah, this that's why I was thinking honestly. I was like, this must be running off some type of radiation, gotta be. But you just explained it, Chico. Yeah.
I don't know though, man. I still feel like it kind of takes some type of radiation because don't you get radiation from electricity? I don't know. I'm asking.
Wrong.
Oh shit.
So think about a toaster oven, right? It's the same concept as a toaster oven. They just put a fan in that motherfucker to weigh the heat all around and cook that shit fast.
Oh shit. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, I understand it now. I understand.
Chico said, y'all better stop talking about that air fryer like that.
I wanted to understand what that motherfucker myself. That motherfucker's amazing. It's just coils that's heated up by electricity, just like a toaster oven. It's
Nah,
way more.
I ain't gonna hold you. Made it seem so simple.
I swear. I ain't gonna have no doubts now. I'm chilling. Yeah, fry it up, bitch. I ain't gonna hold you. I tried to. I mean, it was successful, but the taste it wasn't nothing like but dropping that bitch in the grease. I air fried some motherfucking drum legs in that bitch, but it ain't nothing like putting that bitch in some grease.
Damn, you put the whole drum leg in that bit.
A whole 6 piece, nigga. It was consistent of a lot of flipping, but it worked out. I ain't gonna say it was the best fried chicken I had, but it did for that night. I paid for it in the morning.
I'm gonna try that one day. See what put some chicken wings in that bitch. See what how I rock. But I'm gonna tell you what be shaking, what be baking in that bitch though. The fucking them French fries from TGI Friday, them seasoned fries, or even the cheap ones, the generic kind. Them motherfuckers be busting out there.